Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes. Common Chef here with Steven Ryan. We got Rip. We got ourselves Mike here in the house. It's a awesome Tuesday night in the break room full of heat. I know Steven is out here salivating. You guys don't know this, but Steven is a diehard Joe Burrow fan.
You know it, baby.
There's a Joe Burrow ripped Bengals and LSU Speed Flex. It is absolutely phenomenal in that college series. The best looking autograph in the game. Robbie Lopez was talking about this last night. He told Mike and Rip here, the best looking auto, Curtis Martin. You guys will see it live and in person tonight. Curtis Martin autographed helmet. We have an awesome Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. That college series, 26 boxes left, 16 headliners in play. We're absolutely loaded with headliners in that one. We are pairing the Diamond Series. It's 3 in the new, 1 in the old, 1 in 1 in the double. That Diamond Series, the new series, has all the headliners out there. Peyton Manning, Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Flex. Awesome series in that Diamond Series. Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin for all you Cowboy Nation fans. Mini helmets, jerseys, most of the headliners out there. Should be an awesome show. I can't wait to get started. Steven, how you doing tonight, man?
I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Common. I'm happy to have Mike and Rip here in the room, guys. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs, live on the air from me. I'm excited to see that college series, though, like you said. Joseph Lee Burrow in the room on the ripped Bengal LSU. I believe if I saw it correctly, are those gold, like, Bengal claws that I saw
Yes,
in there?
they are
so
nuts,
amazing.
man. Absolutely nuts.
I'm so excited to see that.
Gentlemen, how are you two doing today? Day 2 in the break room. How'd you feel about day 1 and ready to rock and roll day 2?
Spectacular, solid gold. I'm not tired at all. Let's keep it rolling.
Let's go. Look at that energy. Mike,
Yeah,
how you doing, bud?
I'm even more excited than I was last night because when I stepped into this room today, I saw them put that Joe Burrow helmet up there, and ooh, is that a nice one? And I can imagine we have a lot more where that came from.
Yes, we sure do. So, guys, we'll take you on a tour of the break page. No pre-fill, Steven, right?
Not at the current moment, no.
We do have a couple personals, which we'll get into a little bit. We'll get started with the top to bottom rundown, though. Hoping everyone is having a terrific Tuesday night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Alliteration, Common.
Right?
Terrific Tuesday.
I always alliterate. I love alliteration. I'm a sucker for it. You'll learn that about me. It was intentional, too.
Excellent.
It was
Well,
not.
just as much as your puns are.
Yes, I'm very punny. That is fire, says Christopher Wayne. Yes, sir. Also fire this new game on the line, Diamond Helmet Series. Now keep this in mind in the quad. We get 3 from the new series and 1 from the old. We do have a Ray. Actually, this is the Diamonds. Ray Lewis in the old one as well. So TJ Watt, Derrick Henry. You can get 2 Ray Lewises. There's 4 AFC North headliners to be won in that quad. Not to mention, we have the LaDainian Tomlinson left in the old set as well. The new set, the best defensive player in the game, TJ Watt. That insane Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely beautiful. NFL's all-time rushing leader, the best Cowboy of all time, the most coveted helmet for the biggest fan base in the history of football. That thing is absolutely fantastic on the Emmitt Smith. The Julian Edelman, as Clappin' Cheek says, that one is nuts. The two-tone red and blue Chrome Speed Flex, former Super Bowl MVP. Takes a lot to win a Super Bowl MVP with Tom Brady on your team, right? Now we have the Peyton Manning, speaking of Tom Brady, maybe his biggest rival, the beautiful Salute to Service Speed Flex. NFL record 5-time MVP, a must-have for any PC on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, Peyton Manning. Got that sick Adrian Peterson winner warrior, one of the best backs ever. A.J. Brown on the slate, Super Bowl champion A.J. Brown to you. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely beautiful. Ray Lewis on the Authentic, Julian Edelman on the Chrome Flex, and Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame wide receiver. So a lot of heat to be had in here. Clappin' Cheeks would trade the Amon-Ra for the Edelman. The one earlier or this one? Because Amon-Ra for Edelman, that would be a blockbuster trade for sure. A lot of heat in here, guys. 10 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. Game on the line diamonds. Deshaun Jackson, a rare name. Kyron Williams, Jameson Williams. Those are awesome secondary headliners in here as well. Don't see much Deshaun Jackson in the break room. Speedy wide receiver, terrific hit in the break room. Here's the one that I think is going to be super hot. 26 boxes left, 16 total headliners in this college. I believe it's, 11 of them are photoed. We got Jalen Carter, one of the best defensive players in the NFL. Georgia Bulldogs are absolute beasts. Ricky Williams with that Heisman inscription, the highest Heisman, part of college football, the greatest college football running back to ever play the game, 3rd all-time in rushing yards for college football, Heisman winner. You cannot call yourself a college football fan if you don't have a Ricky Williams flex to your name. We got the Michael Irvin Flash, the playmaker from the U. Michael Penix Jr. took Washington to the national championship. What an iconic run he had a couple years ago in college. There's the Earl Campbell. This is one of the few photoed reps in here. Heisman Trophy winner. That insane Joe Burrow, Curtis Martin flex. The Jerome Bettis with the face mask is absolutely nuts as well. All aboard the bus. Trevor Lawrence flex. Then A.J. Brown full-size lid. Take a closer look at the Curtis Martin. Look at this auto, gentlemen. That is a perfect autograph. Pittsburgh and Jets. Rip Speed Flex. Curtis, my favorite, Martin. Here's that Duval Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex. Don't give up on this guy just yet. A lot of folks gave up on Baker Mayfield, and they have learned. A very, very talented quarterback, Trevor Lawrence on that Jaguars lid. We did pull that prime time, but here's that Burrow, by the way. There's only, 50 of these in the world. Ooh. This is numbered 11 out of 50. The 2021 number 1 pick inscription. This is a guy that, second, third, fourth best quarterback in the league, depending on where you put him. I think he's in that discussion with all those guys. His autograph value only going to skyrocket. Joe Burrow, Heisman winner, for sure, Super Bowl champion one day maybe, Joe Burrow. That is nice right there on the Burrow flex. Again, secondary headliners, Patrick Peterson, Jared Verse, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, Tony Dorsett. 16 and 26 chance at a headliner in the college. That is one I strongly recommend. Vault is down to, I believe, just, what is that now? 9 boxes left.
9 boxes, yes.
Couple headliners, Luke Kuechly. Then we got ourselves the Ray Lewis on the Camo Authentic linebacking beast. That practice squad, which the J-Love mentioned, is loaded. We are down to, let's see here, practice
20.
squad, 20 boxes left, 12 total headliners. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. Kyron Williams, Authentic, one of the top 5 or 10 backs in the NFL. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback on the two-tone full-size rep. Joe Montana, the 2 best Niner quarterbacks of all time. Niner Nation, let's get in that break room, guys. Nico Collins on that insane Rave helmet. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game this last season. Patrick Peterson, speed flex on the Cardinals. Terrific defensive back. Alvin Kamara, speed flex. And then we got Marshall Faulk on that Flash Authentic. What does it mean, 1 old and 3 new? Great question, Twisted Metal.
Yes, great question
That
indeed.
is a terrific question. Love all questions from our customers. It means that there's 3 in the new series. There will be 3 helmets coming out in this series that has every single headliner left. And there's going to be 1 helmet coming out of the old series, which is down to 7 boxes left. 3 headliners left: Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Brian Dawkins secondary, which means that almost all of them are coming out of that new series. Strongly recommend getting in. Practice squad, though, I mentioned 12 and 20 chance at a headliner. All these secondary headliners available still: Steve Largent, Thurman Thomas, Jalen Waddle, and Chad Ochocinco Johnson. Jersey break is loaded: Alvin Kamara, George Pickens, the Super Bowl Packer jersey, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, the Juice, O.J. Simpson, Warren Moon, Brian Urlacher, Fred Warner, Lawrence Taylor, Adrian Peterson. Yes, the CJ2K is gone in the practice squad. Unfortunately, CJ2K, though, could be found in just about all our series.
You saw him hit?
Practice squad.
Yeah, he's on the bottom. Let's practice squad.
Oh, secondary headliner. No, it's not gone. I apologize. I was thinking it was that speed flex from last night.
I will check the winners.
You know what? Actually, it is gone. I don't know why it's listed as a secondary headliner. That should say Chad Johnson, Steven.
Oh, let's say Chad.
Chris Johnson is gone.
Thank
yes.
you for helping there. Yeah, okay.
You got it. The mini break, we got ourselves 26 minis left.
Not that one.
13 total headliners. Emmett Smith.
The practice squad.
Practice squad, the
Don't do. You just erase Chris Johnson down here to rank him back in.
make it Chad Johnson.
Chad.
All right, so headliners in the minis: Emmett Smith on that Gator mini, Marshall on that Flash for the Rams, Antonio Gates, Eric Dickerson. How about the AFC East? Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly double up there. We got Fred Warner in the house still lurking. Real quick, Mike. Worst timing ever. Jumping in front of the mini headliner. You're good. Earl Campbell, Jason Taylor, DJ Moore, Jamison Williams, and Ricky Williams on that Rave. So that is very, very nice right there in the field goal minis. So, guys, let me know what you want to attack here. A lot of great options on the break page. 3 to go in that practice squad double. 4 to go in that college double. I'll start dropping in some links. Here's that college double. Let's attack. 47 people watching across all 3 platforms. We are glad to have you guys in the break room. Here's that practice squad double. That's 3 to go. So these 2 links I'm dropping, I'm guessing will be the first 2 breaks of the show. Here's that live break page link. Here you guys go. Attack, attack, attack. Should be an awesome, awesome show. Already got a spot taken in that quad diamond as well. And then 4 to go in the practice squad single, also knocking on that door. So I probably know your answer, Steven, but I'm going to ask anyway, and I'll ask the same of Mike and Rick.
I was going to give you an answer that wasn't him.
Okay, you know what I'm already going to ask you. So go ahead and give me the answer. Steven and I have worked long enough. He knows what I'm asking
I
him.
will say the Julian Edelman.
Ooh,
In the
okay.
diamonds. I love that. I think you agree with me here. I'm a sucker for chrome, ladies and gentlemen.
Same.
Love the chrome helmet. Blue and red. As a Cub fan, obviously I'm very particular to those.
Yeah.
The color flavors
Makes
there.
sense.
And Julian Edelman is maybe not an all-time great receiver in the grand scheme of it, but in terms of Patriots history, absolutely.
It's also not a guy we get in the room all that
Yeah,
often.
not too often. And it's kind of Julian Edelman season. Right?
Right.
Like we've been getting him recently, but that doesn't mean after this Julian Edelman helmet, he'll be back in
Kent
for a
State
while.
legend like Bradley Williams, right?
Right?
How about you guys? Rip, Mike, who wants to go first? What's the helmet you most want to see live and in person?
It's been hyped up way too much. I think you even mentioned it in my interview that Curtis Martin has. Hands down the best signature in the game.
This one?
That one right there, I need to see it with mine own 2 eyes.
Yeah. Right in front of you just looks different. Clapping Cheeks will trade the custom Amon-Ra for that Edelman. So, guys, if you win the Edelman, Clapping Cheeks is willing to trade the Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Okay.
That's a pretty good trade offer.
Yeah.
It's all personal preference. I kind of struggle which one I'd rather have personally, Steven, just because you look at the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Obviously,
Who's
This
Clapping Cheeks'
Amon-Ra
team? Is he a Bucks fan?
I'm not sure of Clapping Cheeks' team, but I was going to say
It's
the
for his
Julian,
nephew, so-
the Julian Edelman looks cooler. For his nephew. There you go. Well, got to be a good example to the kids. He's a Bucks fan.
I thought so. I thought I heard that earlier when I was watching Colin and Alex.
Mike, what do you got for me? Which helmet do you most want to see?
Well, I had already talked about that Joe Burrow one, so I think I'm going to have to agree with Steven here on that Julian Edelman one. I mean, that
Okay.
is just beautiful, shiny, reflective, and you added in there that it's tough to be an MVP on the same team as Tom Brady, the GOAT. So, I mean, that is a pretty helmet that's standing right there. Look at it. Look at
There
it.
you go.
Fade right from the blue into the red.
Ooh, that's nice. All right, I got to go devil's advocate. I got to be contrarian. I'm going to say this Julian Edelman is my number 3 that I most want to see. Because I'm a big aesthetics guy, but I'm also a big fan of big player names. My number 1 helmet, I'm a chrome guy, Emmitt Smith, the beautiful blue Speed Flex. Think about this as a memorabilia collector. The Dallas Cowboys is the most famous franchise. There's always Cowboy fans out there that want to get this helmet. Even if you don't like it, you can sell this, you can trade this.
So you like it as a trade piece?
Right, there's so much options with that Emmitt Smith. It's a beautiful helmet. That's my number 1. My number 2 is the Joe Burrow. I know we talked about it plenty, but it's a massive name. It's a ripped Speed Flex. Now that I look at it, I'm almost thinking it's my number 1.
Okay,
because
well,
that thing is nuts.
To keep your contrarian point, we should
Yeah.
remember that this is my number 1.
Yes.
I just wanted to answer your question differently.
To be different.
Yeah.
Exactly. Joe Burrow. Only 50 of these in the world. A very rare helmet. The Bengals LSU Rip Speed Flex. The 2020 number 1 pick with the Who Day inscription. So the more inscriptions, the more value. The more rare the helmet is, the more value. And this is one that I think is going to skyrocket. You look at what Joe Burrow did last year, led the NFL in passing yards, led the NFL in passing touchdowns. This dude is going to be one of the most expensive autographs in the history of sports memorabilia. His price will go up. Definitely one I would want to get. That Burrow is nasty, says the J Love. Yes, sir. Come and get him.
Fun fact: Joe Burrow. I don't know who Jay Burrow is.
Okay.
Joe Burrow, along with Harry Kane, pretty much paid for my engagement.
Are you talking about the soccer player Harry Kane?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Well, when I first started getting back into sports cards, pulled a 7 out of 10 Joe Burrow in NFL Select, which was not too shabby. And then I pulled a World Cup 1 of 1 Harry Kane.
Oh, wow.
I sent them both off to get graded and sold.
Are you a
And,
soccer fan?
I dabble. I dabble.
I'm diehard.
I saw your Messi poster.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
meeting today.
Messi is my all-time favorite athlete. So yeah, moral of the story, I say this all the time. Some of these custom Speed Flexes, like a Joe Burrow, that one is probably worth a little bit less than $2,000 now. That $1,500 range, give or take. It could be worth more, it could be worth less. But I think in 3, 4, 5 years, that autograph value will skyrocket. I use Mahomes as the example. The Standard Authentic 2 years ago was worth $1,700. Mahomes' the Standard Authentic now worth about $2,300, $2,400. So Burrow wins the MVP. Burrow wins the Super Bowl. That price is going to go up in value. $2,000 could be $3,000. There's your engagement ring right there, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
There's your engagement ring. As someone who just paid for an engagement ring, I can definitely relate. I would love to make my engagement ring cost $93 by getting the Joe Burrow helmet. That is the bargain there.
And then you never tell her.
Right? Never. No, I did not pay $93 for this engagement ring. I paid $5,000, honey, $6,000.
I mean, you still technically paid that.
Yes. Doesn't have to know, though.
She doesn't have to know.
She does not have to know. These are
That's a story for the
secrets.
boys.
Story for the boys, exactly, Steven. We're getting closer and closer to perhaps seeing that Joe Burrow. Like I said, 4 to go in that double.
No, 2 to go in the double.
2 to go in the double, even better.
Practice squad in reference.
We got
and then-
movement in that diamond break.
Yep,
4 to
we're 4 to go
go.
in the
Shining
quad.
bright like a diamond in the quad break, guys. For all the new customers, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Let me drop our live break page link right there. Here's that link. Go ahead, guys. Buy your spots right there on that live break page link. A lot of options. So let's get it done. We know that once we get off and running, the rest is nothing but heat.
Right.
I'm thinking it'll probably be the practice squad double 2 to go. That'll probably be the spot. I kind of personally, I'm a go big or go home guy. So I kind of personally think I want to see one person, and I think we saw it last week. We had a quad last Friday, I think it was with Dom and I, where one person won all 4 items.
I saw that.
And I think this is the dream break. You get the AFC North, you get TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry, and the other Ray Lewis for less than $400 in the quad break.
So yeah, I 100% agree with you. If I was to play in this room, Common, I would definitely be dabbling in that quad, just because it's all authentic.
It's all authentic.
All authentics guaranteed. Now, if it's not your point though, if it's not the price point you want to spend,
You got the practice squad.
$100 for a 2-box break, and you could walk away with some very nice names in that as well. It works both ways. So whichever way you want to play, but like you said, last Friday, 1 spot, 4 helmets.
It was incredible.
It's the dream of dreams. You can't do that in a double. You can't do it in a single. You can only do it here in the
we
quad.
had
Is that like a royal flush? Is that
Yeah,
would that be like the
Essentially.
equivalent?
It happens more often than the Royal Flush, believe it or not. In our break room, we had in the high roller last week, the guy got a Tom Brady. He got, was it Larry Tsonka and 2 others for like $400-something. It was crazy.
I would say this. I think me and Colin are trying to equate it to like baseball rarities.
Okay.
The one that we almost did a couple weeks ago was the 1 spot, all 4 teams from the division. That one we haven't seen.
I've seen it.
You've
Ronnie
seen
and
it?
Sulaco. Like
All
a couple,
4 teams?
All 4 teams. Oh, no, it was 3 teams.
Yeah, I
it
was
was
gonna say-
all NFC East. You had
Yeah.
2 Cowboys, I think Washington and Eagles.
I would say Bradley Williams. I think he got the Dolphins. We were looking for the Jets.
Well, we
Yeah,
almost had
Bill.
that on the high roller. I think it was
Almost.
Brady. I think it was, I want to say it was 2 Dolphins and a Jet.
Been lots
maybe.
of almost perfect games.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's still one I'm waiting to see.
What's up, Chuck Mulligan? Says evening, fellas. What's going on, Chuck? Jay Love, my man, always buy in when you can. So a lot of options. Those multi-box breaks are a lot more fun. More things to be won with 1 spot.
right up in the-
Strongly recommend here. So just a matter of what the first break is, and then after that we'll be cooking here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We do have a lot of diamond backups at the current moment.
Yes,
Steven.
I was gonna say.
We have diamond helmets for days. I know with, record week coming off last week, almost 800 boxes. They've picked apart a lot of series, but you guys, we have diamond helmets for days.
And that's because it's the best series in the room.
Yes, we want to
It's-
make sure we have that as our number 1 priority, is always the diamond helmets.
Don't look at it as in there's 3 names in 7 boxes. By the way, the names are Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Brian Dawkins. Just all timers at their position. The other 4 names are going to be fantastic as well. Plus, in that quad, it's an early entry pass, ladies and gentlemen. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. You help us buy 1 box. We're opening 3 in the new for you guys. So it's absolutely worth
I
it.
tested the customers, didn't do the dice roll and chase here.
Okay.
So 6 and a 4, 10 on the dice roll.
Because we might be needing that chase here very, very
Yes,
soon.
let's find out what it is. Good question, Chuck. I need a mulligan, not you, my man. You see, I just closed the Wheel of Names. Come on now. Wheel of Names. Let me pull this bad boy up. Vault, College, Diamonds, Practice Squad Minis, and Jerseys. Our chase item of the 6 p.m. show is going to be the jerseys. So we know we'll do at least 1 jersey break, probably multiple today. So I can strongly recommend and guarantee a chase wheel spin will happen, Steven.
Absolutely.
This
And if you
is-
guys are looking for the closest breaks to fill, we've obviously mentioned the diamonds and the practice squad, but I will say this, the college single and the college double are both 4 away. So once it crosses that halfway threshold, generally speaking, those close relatively quickly.
It's 3 or less is the magic number. It's like, it's a domino effect. If we're that close, people believe it's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly. The key is getting the first, 6, 7, 8 spots down to 3 or 4. It's like that move at the at the prom. Someone's got to make the first dance move. You could miss out on the love of your life, or you can make the move yourself. You don't want to miss out on some of these helmets. Ones like this one, customized helmets don't come by often. That Joe Burrow's a unique helmet. Obviously, the Chrome Flex is a lot of unique stuff. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Let's go.
Whoop, whoop.
Good luck, says Jacom. What's up, Jacom? I imagine Jacom will be in our practice squad break tonight. He's a big Niner fan. There's a Joe
Right.
Montana and a Steve Young. James Devine. What's up, James?
How's it going, James?
And James had a Divine headliner package last night. Good to have James back in the break room. The fair catch, I got good news for you. Everything is left in the fair catch, James. Every single box, every single headliner.
Well, to be fair.
All of them available.
To be fair. In the fair catch.
All of them.
No, that's Game on the Line.
Is the game on the line?
Game on the Line's the new one. Fair catch.
Oh,
the
game
old
on the
one.
line. Yep, the fair catch. You're right, Steven.
But
so everything is left on game on the line. The fair catch has 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left. There's Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Brian Dawkins.
I want to see the other 4 names. Because I bet their headliners somewhere on that board.
We've had names like Devontae Adams, who just got released today. Names like Jim Kelly. Names like that are in that
I
and
see
more
Kyron
section.
Williams. He'd be in that and more section.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Antonio Cates sometimes in that and more section. Nico Collins, Authentic, which you get in the practice squad, would also be in the and more section there. So, I mean, Fred Warner I've seen. It's crazy what goes in the depths of the diamonds.
100% agree. Absolutely loaded, guys. 47 people watching across all 3 platforms. A lot of heat coming up. All these breaks that are 4 or less to go should be going down very, very soon here tonight. I like the college personally, Steven, because usually I say the diamond is the best break in the room. College football helmets are not out there as often. There's less of them out there. There's less college helmets to be had. Ultimate Autographs is the premier place for college helmets. Personally, I think they look the coolest.
Also, with the college series, like you said, it's 16 and 26. They've already pulled one of the helmets, but I mean, generally speaking, when you guys get the college series, it's like 20 and 30. It's a 2 and 3 chance right off the rip, usually for those headliners. So it's also not just one of the best ratios that we offer at Ultimate Autographs too, and the ratios are still alive.
Mm-hmm. And guys like Johnny Manziel, guys like Jameis Winston,
Vince
guys
Young.
like Matt Leinart, Vince Young, some of the greatest players of all time. They're absolute beasts. And J-Love, yes, that single box diamond is still the old. So if you see the picture that you see on the single box is the old helmets. If you want to get the new helmets, you can get them in the double and you can get them in the quad. There's 3 new helmets, 1 old in the quad, 1 new, 1 old in the double box break. And there's only 7 of these left. So once those 7 helmets are gone, it is the new series by itself. Great question, though, J-Love. As always, we're here for the customers. Guys, if you have any questions, we're more than happy to make this break room experience as easy as possible for you guys. We're here for all the questions, no doubt about that. So I want to give a shout out to all the guys entering so far. We have a bunch of orders coming through. That'd be Jason Smorosky, Justin Love, Chris Brandvold, Charles Mulligan, Aaron Verkis, Steve Plecki, Brian Werner, Rob Barnett, Daniel Baldino, Sean Schumann, all these guys in for the 6 p.m. show. Appreciate you guys making those moves, hopping into these breaks, and having a wonderful time here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I always say football season may be over in the good old NFL, but football season never stops in the Ultimate Autographs break room.
Right?
It's eternal.
If you have that itch to get into breaks, scratch it, is what I say, right? Scratch it. And we do have our first break coming up, Steven, looks like, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Here in the Practice Squad Double.
Practice Squad Double. Thank you, guys. So go ahead and put this in the chat. And actually, let me update that ticker, Steven. I know I was forgetting something. Diamonds has the new set. It'll be 1 through 30 in the new here. So new will be 1 to 30 in the diamonds. And then we drop that Practice Squad box numbers in for you guys. Practice Squad Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on those box numbers in the Practice Squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. Chuck Mulligan is ready with 16 and 21. Thank you, Chuck. Let me get 16 and 21 off the ticker.
Closest to us.
Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate you, my man. Here's the other side, my man. The Sun God helmet. Very, very clean. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Love that lid.
Right?
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Arguably the hit of the show in the early show. But there's always a lot of options. So get these guys set up here. Aaron Verkis, Sean Schumann, Daniel Baldino, Stephen Plecki, Charles Mulligan, Justin Love, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. What's up, David? What's going on, brother?
What's going on, David?
Your buddy's here. Steven's here. I see you over there, Steven.
Yep, I'm here.
What's up, Polo? Hey, don't forget, David, our new guy's here. We got Rip and Mike in the house.
It's me. It's Rip.
You want to see that?
There he
Hey,
is.
we got
Sorry, my bad.
51 people in this
You're good.
across all 3 platforms.
Yeah, we do. People are watching. Appreciate you guys. Got the best customers in the business. Appreciate everybody. What's up, Polo? Polo's looking to get some Carmen Electra stuff and trade it, right? He can't hide from you, says David, right? No, there's no hiding from you, David. We wouldn't want that. We got, what is it? I think it was 8 clicks, 10 clicks. There we go.
Those are your second
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC North. Stephen Plecky right below in the NFC South. We got Charles Mulligan in the NFC East. We got Justin Love in the NFC West. Aaron Verkus, AFC North and South. Daniel Baldino, AFC East. And Sean Schumann in the AFC West. Schumann. I like that name, Schumann. 16 coming up, the Joe Montana box. Do we have number 16, Mr. Montana, in box 16? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh my goodness gracious.
We got a full-size helmet, full-size lid coming up. Come on out. Oh my.
Dan, Tissa.
Oh my. Oh my.
Is this how we're gonna start?
We're starting pretty
Is
good.
this how we're gonna start?
It's the next best thing, maybe even better in
Oh
a
my
full-size lid. Steve Young.
There we
Two-tone
go.
lid.
Forever young.
Justin Love. Here's the Love brother, the best lefty quarterback of all time, former league MVP, ×2 Super Bowl record, 6 touchdown passes. That record may never get broken. That's the NFC West. Justin Love, 1 spot, $100. Steve Young, full size, 2-tone helmet. That is nice.
It looks like a black and tan Guinness.
It does a
Have
little
you
bit.
ever had a black and tan?
I don't like Guinness personally.
Same.
This one tastes better. I'll put it that
Yeah.
way.
Yes.
Very,
Much-
very nice, Justin.
That's great.
Much less bitter, right?
Much more smooth.
Yeah.
OMG, that is so sexy. Beast. Jelly. Congrats, says Jacom. Let's go, says J-Love.
There you go.
Dang, nice hit. Congrats, says Omar. Now, what a start, Steve Young.
With the gold sparkles in there. I'm not sure if you can see them on the camera, but there's like gold like sparkle flakes in there. It's pretty clean.
They always look better in person, too,
Yep,
guys.
absolutely.
If you like that helmet right now, it'll look even better in person. You're welcome, Justin, says Chuck Mulligan. That is beautiful. Are you taking a photo of it?
No, I'm trying to get our fire emoji.
Oh, the fire emoji. Steven, where did the Rodecaster, what's the thing called?
The Stream Deck.
Stream Deck.
I will get that set up tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. That way we can actually play the fire
Yep.
for this one. There's actually a fire thing we
I
have.
get the fire.
We just got to set up that Stream Deck.
I'm over here doing it manually, like I'm in the Gilded Age or something.
Right? Nicest rep
They had
out there,
fire
says
emojis in the
Rex.
Gilded
They
Age.
did in the
They
show
were
The
on
Gilded
stone
Age.
tablets. That's what they were on.
I would love to see those.
See, we're learning more from the new guys, Steven.
Yeah, right.
We got culture from you.
School would
Yes.
have been so much more interesting.
Should I embarrass Steven to the new guys? I won't do it, Steven.
Embarrass me to
Yes, to Rip and
them?
Mike.
You can do whatever you please, Connor.
Okay, he didn't know who ABBA was.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
You see?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry, Steven. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
I love you, Steven.
Well, you know why? It's
So-
because the vault key boxes go A B C D E, not A B B.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's why.
This is production's fault.
As Mike
gotcha.
and I's people would say, Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
Right.
What is going on here?
Yeah, I never saw
Great
that.
job, Justin. Steve Young. Let's see here. Second box coming up, guys, in our double box break. We got 21 coming up next, the primetime number. Nice box, Colin, says J Love.
21 to win.
He did show you
that
the
more
love,
ABBA?
that is for sure.
Not
He
quite.
did show
I just
you
guess
the love.
everything's
We
ABBA
moved
now.
off the Mamma Mia movie.
It's a good movie, Steven.
I've heard.
There was a lot of ABBA in it.
Well,
my
well,
wife-
well.
apparently.
Well.
Again?
Steven, why don't you tell the new guys What is the best thing about a double box break?
Doubling up.
One spot,
Yeah, with one spot specifically.
Wow, really?
2 wins.
Yep. That's
Justin
pretty sick.
Love.
Pretty sick.
Kyren Williams on the Rams. Salute the service. One of the best running backs in the National Football League. Top 10 in rushing yards, top 10 in rushing touchdowns. An absolute beast. Kyren Williams, Notre Dame's finest. Terrific running back. How about that? 7th in the league in rushing yards last season, and he was 5th in the league in rushing touchdowns. Kyren Williams. Bang, bang. Says Polo. Nice, says Amber.
Nice.
How about it, Justin Love? Kyren Williams.
Somebody is just in love with this double box break.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure he hasn't heard that before.
He's got so much with the name. Dang, what a dub. Congrats, says Jacom. Holy cow, that's awesome, says J Love. Yeah, man. And this is, we talk about it all the time. Double, quad box breaks, one spot, multiple wins. Case in point right there. I take tips, J Love, says Chuck. Okay. Tips are always good. Tip the dealer, right?
They are appreciated, from what I understand.
Kyren Williams.
On all fronts.
Very nice there, Justin. I'm going to put this one back just because I know what's going to happen tonight, Steven. This one could go on the table for now, but it won't. I'll give you the tip after those box calls, says J-Love, right? Nice double up. Congrats, says Omar. Absolutely a nice double up. And I say this about the Rams. Sean McVay alluded to this too. Now, I know one game, isn't everything. Common opponents isn't everything. But you look at what the Philadelphia Eagles did in the playoffs. Demolished the Packers, demolished my Chiefs, boo. Demolished Washington. Rams were one play away from beating them in the second round of the playoffs, man. That's a tough squad, the Rams. Who's behind Common? This is Rip, one of our new guys here.
That's me. It's Rip. We're going to be launching. Mike is over there behind the producer's monitors.
Hi, Mike.
We're going to be basically launching the morning show. Got that coming up soon. So, set your alarms.
Hoping for less than 2 weeks, the 9 a.m. show. I was just thinking to myself, I was talking to Dom, my co-host, about this. Technically, with, how we go for the night shows, you guys can go to bed, get your 8-9 hours, get off there at 11 o'clock, whatever, maybe later, right back at 9 in the morning. You can technically eat, breathe, sleep, and play Ultimate Autographs all day. You guys will have an option all the time here in the break room. Amber, one of our nicest people here in the break room, says welcome. Thank you, Amber. Good guys, these two guys are. Our Italian crew here. No doubt about it.
Well, you just pulled a Kyren Williams. I was going to go back to that. There is another opportunity on the board here that I just wrote down.
Okay.
In
Let's
our
see it.
Diamond squad. And actually, it's towards the bottom. It's one of your secondary headliners. So it's still a great pick. But there's a lot of really good names in there as well. So we gotta start filling those up.
No kidding. The Diamonds will be coming up here soon. We got 4 to go on that quad, 2 to go in that college double, 1 to go in the practice squad single. And you guys are seeing what the practice squad is all about. I mean, $50, $100. Get yourself some full-size helmets, some authentic, some reps, some real heat, like this terrific two-tone Steve Young helmet. Beautiful, beautiful start in the room. I think you and I have done enough shows together, Steven, to know what's that saying, when it rains, it pours?
Absolutely.
I think last night, early in the night especially, Mike and Rip saw this. We were skipping headliners like crazy. Maybe tonight it's the opposite. Maybe it's all headliners early. While the headliners are flowing, come and get them.
They're like
My
home
advice
runs.
usually, too, Steven, is either play when the headliners aren't coming out because the odds are better, or play when the headliners are on fire because that's what's happening, right?
That's
the
true.
momentum that we're moving, not the in-between one. You want to be in when it's nothing but headliners or nothing but fillers because the headliner ratios rise. Yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking of, Joshua George. My mind is already flowing with stuff we can do with Rip. Switch it from pulling lids to ripping lids in the morning. I think you were intentional with that name.
It has served many purposes. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have a little rip and sip in the morning.
Can I give you my nickname?
Yes,
So
let's hear it.
the last name is Napolitano.
Okay, is that the dessert?
Very similar, yeah.
Okay.
Like Neapolitan ice cream. But I will say, in high school, I had the game-winning suicide squeeze bunt that won the second game of a doubleheader for our baseball team. So they nicknamed me Clutchitano.
Clutchitano.
And I've been clutch ever since.
Now,
folks, so.
these guys have a belief. A lot of like everyone's favorite like breaker host co-host is it's not which guy has the best energy. It's not which guy gives them the best info. It's not
who's
which guy
lucky.
helps them. It's who's in the room when they're winning helmets. So if they hear the name Clutch, Mike,
Yeah.
they're gonna
That's
want to
all-
be in
that's
the
all
room
I'm
with
saying.
you.
That's all
so
I'm saying.
that's Clutch right there. Jacom will stop by in the morning to make sure they're pulling Niner lids. So if you're not pulling Niners, Jacom's gonna be writing me a
On
very,
your
very
case.
angry note.
I'll do my best, Jacom.
Right.
I like it.
Jacom is good people. Are we ready, Steven, for a practice
We got
squad?
a single, yes.
Practice squad single coming up.
I'm bringing in my other mouse pad tomorrow, by the way.
You're good, thank you. And even with this better one, this is also a little finicky here, but
It's not perfect.
we're getting through it. Getting through it. So practice squad singles coming up. I'm guessing the college double on deck.
College single might be on deck, too. I think they're both 2 away.
2 to go in the colleges, 3 to go in the jerseys. A lot of breaks coming up.
Chipping away. We're chipping away.
11 from Mr. Cook. Thank you,
We're
Joshua.
about to be ripping away.
Ripping away. There we go.
I'm ripping away.
What's up, Gear Profit? We are back, boys. Anthony Luigi. How's that 1-of-1 treating you, buddy? He's got the 1-of-1 common Enchev autograph. Someone tried to trade a Tom Brady to him for it. He said, nah, I'm good. I'm keeping common.
You're out here signing autographs? I like
Yeah, it happens sometimes to the nice
right.
people out there. It is something that does happen from time to time. So I always say don't get it on a helmet that's already autographed. I don't want to devalue your helmet.
Yeah, right,
So I
right.
sign it on a separate item for our guy Gear Profit. So 11 from Joshua Cook in the practice squad. Thank you, Josh. We'll do a rundown when we get a second, maybe between breaks. I just did one a little while ago, Gear Profit.
series.
But if you're wondering about a specific series, please go ahead and ask me. I know it's a quad with a little bit of higher price point, but I know that Gear Profit is
I
a
don't
big
think-
fan of the Cowboys, Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, Steve.
Bo is not available.
Yeah, Bo's not available right now. Bo Jackson. He's always looking for Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders, and Cowboys.
Yes.
We got plenty of Cowboys for you, Gear.
Good taste.
So practice squad single, box 11 coming up. Justin, Steven, Charles, Omar, Jason, Joshua, and Joshua again. Joshua Cook and Joshua George, 2 different Joshuas in this break. Oh, your time will come, my man. Your time will come. Long-time customer Anthony Luigi. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat, Mr. Gear Profit. All righty. 11 times. No, actually, 10 times on the randomizer. 10 times.
So much randomness.
So much randomness. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the practice squad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Justin Love, who just came off a double up as the NFC North. This man is heating up in the break room. The randomizer god showing him plenty of love. Stephen Plecky has the NFC South. Charles Mulligan in the NFC East. We have Joshua Cook, AFC North. Joshua George, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Jason Shell, AFC West. And yes, the Michael Irvin, Miami Hurricane, Flash Authentic still in the college. Come and get it, man. Come and get it. A lot of Cowboy fans, big fans of Michael Irvin, and rightfully so. The guy was electric. You can't be a Cowboy fan if you don't have a Michael Irvin helmet, right? And that is for sure. Let's see what we got next here. Let's see what we got next. Another heavy box. Another heavy box in the practice squad. It is extra heavy. It is Alvin Kamara on the Speed
nice.
Flex. Beautiful Nollins, lunar flex with the black visor. You know, we always allude to Saquon a couple years ago being the entire Giants offense. You know, this guy is almost the entire Saints offense. I mean, Olave, he's decent. We had Shaheed make some plays, but you saw what happened when Mr. Kamara got down, got injured. The Saints offense went poof, bye-bye, nowhere, nothing. They couldn't do squat. 5-time Pro Bowl running back, one of the best in the NFL, dual threat guy, Stephen Plecky, NFC South. Congrats on Alvin Kamara, Speed Flex. Attaboy, Steven. That sweet congrats to Jacom. Very sweet on the Kamara. I love that.
Yeah. I love that little sauce you put on Kamara.
He's a coming. I mean, he's the modern NFL running back. You think about the modern back, you can't just be a runner of the football. You got to catch the football. You got to make explosive plays in the open field. This guy is the prime example of a modern back, Mr. Kamara. That's nice, bro. Congrats, Steven, says the J Love. Nice to get Steven. Congrats, says Omar Ramirez Nieves. Alvin Kamara on the flex. Speed flex in the practice squad. This is a single $50. You know, these flexes are worth more than $700 unautographed. You add in the auto, you add in the visor. You know, a lot of the practice squad ones, low end about $800, high end closer to $1,000. Whether it's $800, $900, $1,000, however much you want to say it, it is a whole lot more than $50. That's for sure. Excellent speed flex, says Stephen Plecky. Thank you, Stephen. That is excellence indeed. The snipe in the break room. More coming up next, the QB Sneak Jersey Series. Jason Shell, Angie Nielsen, Joshua George, Joshua Cook, Ray J, and Charles Nelson. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. QB Sneak here in the jerseys. 3 to go in that diamond quad now. Let's go, guys. I'm seeing 1 to go in that college, Steven. The diamond double just sold out. So we are moving, we are grooving, we are styling and profiling here in the break room. Are you the nature boy over there?
All right.
The nature boy.
In the back here?
We got a lot of wrestling fans on staff.
We do.
Are you guys wrestling fans?
I certainly am.
I've started to get into it more as of late, just because I have some friends that are into it. But yeah, I still have to catch myself up on what is going on. I know about the John Cena thing.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be a spoiler alert at this point.
Yeah.
If you're at home and you don't know what I'm talking about, like I should just be able to come clean and say what it is. But if there still is somebody that hasn't caught up, I'm gonna just leave it there.
It's one thing that had happened, but the non-spoilery part is how it happened.
Right.
You don't know how it happened.
Right.
Go watch that. Are we? I was gonna ask this off the air, but WrestleMania is coming up. Do we do any wrestling?
1 and 4. Real quick,
Yeah.
can you do me a quick favor, Steven?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you label that game on the line just on the page as 3 new and 1 old? Just on the top of the listing there, just so that everyone knows that diamond is
In the bold.
Yeah, I know you have it like in there,
Yeah.
but in the front of the page.
Yep, no problem.
So it's not 2 and 2, Julian. It is 3 and 1, 3 new, 1 old.
I'll take care of the double.
Thank you,
while we're at
sir.
it.
We do have the Jersey Box 11 coming
This is
up,
the double.
guys. Box 11. Thank you, Joshua Cook. I'm seeing a lot of box numbers being called, Steven. Now, every breaker, every customer's got their own juju. I like to always say, typically in the shows I host, box number mojo tends to win out more than the wheel. These guys know what type of show this is, Steven.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing wheel calls. It's all about that box number mojo tonight. Customers
11
are
in the
catching
jerseys,
on,
no
right?
chance.
Catching on here in the break room. Yeah, you'll see 1 and 4 will be in the room tomorrow, probably, if not tonight, depending on how quickly we close things up. But there will be some potential wrestling coming up in that 1 and 4. A lot of goodies. We had that Hulk Hogan belt recently. That was nuts. Kamara Speed Flex is up for trade, says Stephen Plecky, looking for a Colt, Raider, or Jet. There you go. Mr. Plecky putting that out there. How about a Bear, Steven? You don't want a Bear flex? I thought Steven was a Bears fan. I guess the Bears got to step it up for Steven to want Bears flexes.
That's fair.
That is very, very fair. You know, we're a lot of the staff here is Bear fans. If it was up to us, we would just get Bear items all the time. But there's not enough Bear players that have earned to be on a Speed Flex. The biggest names are on Speed Flexes. Right now, the Bear, Speed Flex names are thin, to say the least. Walter Payton passed away a long time ago. Walter Payton autographs are not out there. I don't think he ever even signed a Speed Flex, to be honest. So
Yeah.
that was before he
that
passed.
I doubt.
Box 11 coming up. Steven's already got too many Bears. Okay. Got a Hall of Fame wide receiver. It is box number mojo. Again, guys, tell you what, you call out that box number, good things happen. We have Joshua Cook snagging the Charlie Joyner jersey. Very, very nice jersey. Hall of Fame wide receiver.
Nice.
Part of that Air Coryell Charger offense. Very clean auto right there. Congrats, Joshua Cook, on the Charlie Joyner. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll get that one put in there. Charlie Joyner jersey. And then is that pairing with 1 and 1 coming up
It
next?
is the
Steven?
1 and 1, yes.
Thank
and
you,
it's
sir.
all Brandon Boudreaux.
Boudreaux.
Yep, it's all him. So
Brandon, let us know what numbers you would like. 1 from the new, 1 from the old. 2 diamond boxes coming up. A Breaker's Dream opening up. All authentic boxes. Good looking jersey, says Joshua. Cool, congrats, says Jacom. 100 messages today in the Restream chat. It's been bumping all day long here at Ultimate Autographs. We don't stop till we get enough here in the room.
and then when you get a chance to swing over those items,
I got you.
appreciate it.
Old Charger jerseys are so nice. Let's be completely honest, Jay. Every single Charger item, new or old, it's like the Dolphins. The Dolphins and Chargers, they don't make bad memorabilia. They only make great memorabilia. All of it looks
Good aesthetics.
insane. Insanity. Calamity in the break room. A lot of goodies. All right. Get these boxes shifted your way. Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Diamond double coming up, the fair catch.
All right, so for this,
This is Brandon
one
Boudreaux.
there,
So
and
Brandon,
one over there. So
drop
right-
me one
yeah, that's the
number
new one
from
back
the
there.
old and one from the new. I'll give Brandon about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and I can let the wheel pick for him here in the diamonds. Couldn't agree more with you, Common. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, they just look sweet. Those lids look sweet. 1 to go in that college double box break, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on that door of college. Brandon knows how the game is played. 10 old and 8 new. Thank you, Brandon. So 10 in the old. Thank you, sir. And then 8 in the new. Very nice. Brandon, remind me of your squad, brother, and what are you looking for specifically? There's no bad answers, but there's usually 1 or 2 helmets, Steven, that they get super excited about, right? Generally speaking. We got 53 people watching. Navarro Bowman number, guys. Appreciate all the eyeballs there. 4 to go in that practice squad double. 1 to go in that college single. Let's get it done, guys.
1 to go in the college single. I have that closed.
Is it closed?
I'll
No, I
double.
gotta refresh, Steven.
I'll double check just
Yeah.
to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's.
I gotta practice what I preach, refresh the break page. We got a lot of Dan Fouts in the room, Jay. He could be, believe it or not, a filler hit. We recently had a triple sign Charger. Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner, and Kellen Winslow. Well, I told you guys this. Ever since the Super Bowl here, I've been pulling nothing but Eagles. This is not a bad Eagle to pull, though. Hall of Fame safety, 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, baby. One of the best safeties of all time. Brandon Boudreaux. Congrats in the NFC East. Secondary headliner, Brian Dawkins. Jay Love's still looking for a Speed Flex, the one helmet we don't own yet. Well, your time will come, man. Maybe tonight, Steven, with how hot he is in the break room already.
All right,
Could be his night.
it's always a good night to win a speed flex.
We have nothing but Speed Flexes in that new series. So we have tons of them. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Peyton Manning, Julian Edelman, Emmitt Smith, all flexes, guys, in that Diamond series. John Jefferson. Who's John Jefferson? Are you talking about Justin Jefferson? John Jefferson, Steven?
You haven't heard of John Jefferson?
Who's John Jefferson?
Oh, he's the best.
Is he?
Okay.
At what?
Oh, at eluding us.
Okay.
I haven't seen his auto in the room, so I
Okay.
guess that's a true statement.
There you go. Very elusive. John Jefferson. All right. Brian Dawkins will go back in the box. And we got 1 more to go in this double box break. This is the new helmet, the new set, where all the headliners out there. Got some good running backs like Emmitt Smith in here, like Adrian Peterson, like Derrick Henry. And we have one of my top 4 quarterbacks of all time, Peyton Manning. It was always Manning and Mahomes, but since I started working here, it's been Theismann and Moon have become my new loves.
Just stay right there.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. John Jefferson, the Charger receiver. Well, I'll be honest with you, my man. Charlie Joyner is better than Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow and Charlie Joyner are better than John Jefferson. So that's why we go with those two guys. I love that Eric Coryell offense, the late great Don Coryell. We can only get so many of them from that offense, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
We tend to pick the Hall of Famers. I don't think John Jefferson's in the Hall of Fame.
I don't think so either.
Let me confirm. Because when we're talking about retro football players from the 70s and 80s, it is extremely rare we get them if they're not in the Hall of Fame.
In the bottom one.
John Jefferson, though, is in the College Hall of Fame, not the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So that would be why we don't get John Jefferson.
Also, I'm not sure if John Jefferson is doing any signings. You know, like
He might not be signing.
There's just it's just the demand with that. You know, maybe potentially. So
Jay says, I'm just showing my age. There we go, Jay. I am envious, Jay. You experienced more football history than anyone on the table here, having watched football in the 70s and 80s. Sometimes I wish I could have a time machine and be like Jay Bowerson, amass all the 70s football of that era. First box of the new set with all the headliners out there. Very, very first helmet in the new set. And we are starting the right way. Brandon Boudreaux. Speed Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
nice. There we go.
The Lions alternate Speed Flex. This is one of the best receivers in the league. Top 5 in receiving yards. Top 3 in catches. Top 3 in touchdown catches. We can put away the Amon-Ra from the earlier show, Steven. Focus on the big hits tonight. Brandon Boudreaux, NFC North, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
There you go. Thank you.
I am absolutely in love with the new Lions alternate Speed Flex, man. It is absolutely terrific. Great job, Brandon. That is awesome.
I'm happy that we're getting it here in the break room.
Brandon's first Amon-Ra. Let's go, man. Nothing like your first, man. First Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet. Very, very clean on the Speed Flex. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Heck yeah, congrats to Jacom. Dolphins-Chargers game back then in the playoffs was a classic. Was Dan Marino in that game? Because Dan Marino actually got pulled, in the practice squad, but he is a break room regular here.
Yeah, I think that was a pre-Marino. Yeah, that may have been a Greasy game.
Bob Greasy.
That game may have been like the first NFL Films anything I've ever watched.
Did it end in a Charger win?
Yes, that was the famous Kellen Winslow.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. Now that you bring it up, as a Mizzou fan, my boy Kellen Winslow, I know exactly what game you're talking about. And I believe
his son would go on to play in that same stadium.
Yeah, we don't talk about his son.
Well,
we don't talk about him for obvious reasons, right, Steven? The apple did fall very far from the tree. I'll put it that way. Great hit, congrats. Don Stock being the quarterback. Don Strock.
Yeah.
College singles coming up next. College single number 1. And go ahead and drop me a box number. By the way, I want to give a special shout out to Jay Bowerson because we have a lot of new people that watch the show, younger people, and they're 20s, 30s, early 40s that don't appreciate the NFL history. Because you ever get a name that you don't know who they are? Charlie Joyner's a Hall of Fame wide receiver.
Yeah.
Like that dude is really, really cool.
Well, I think correct me if I'm wrong, he was the original all-time leading receiver for another break room legend, Steve Largent, took it from him.
Yeah, Steve
I believe
Largent
that was
also
the case.
in the practice
I believe
squad.
that was the case.
So for sure. High Tide says wheel. Very nice. David Woodley started and Don Strock came off the bench. What's up, Joe Saki? Long time no see. Saki in the house. Joe's a Dolphin fan like you, buddy.
There you go.
Joe is good people. Also a Penn State Nittany Lion fan. Josh wants the wheel for the college. College is out of 30 boxes here. 30 boxes, guys, for the college. Let's see here what box we got. The wheel is picking box 23, the MJ box. I was about to say I'm feeling 22, but it's 23. So 23 we do have. 23 coming off the ticker for the college. I absolutely love the college series. The college helmets look absolutely terrific. A lot of good stuff in here. Thanks, Joe. I don't feel so old now. There we go, Jay. There we go. I got like
Friends.
one gray hair and I feel awful, so I can sympathize with these guys. What's great about our show is, we keep the show classy. It's family friendly. There's not F-bombs being dropped in here. It's just a very good show with very good people. A lot of positive energy on this program, of course. So we have people that are in their 20s, in their 30s, in their 40s, in their 50s, in their 60s, in their 70s.
Got a wide variety.
Everybody watches this program. It's definitely one break room community that I treasure here at UA.
Something that can unite us all is we can all sign up because there's no age limit on signing up for AARP. You can just sign up and get the discounts.
Sounds like you've already signed up.
Yeah, sounds like you. Sounds like you have experience in
Speaks
this.
from experience.
No.
I haven't looked into that yet. But
all right.
maybe I should start.
We'll talk after the show.
Yeah, right. Is there any Nebraska? Let's look together. If Nebraska's in the listing,
Where are them Huskers?
let's see. We got a lot of Nebraska typically in the college series. So, guys, it is listed, by the way, in the listing. Let's look together. All the different teams available. I am not seeing Nebraska. I will be honest, though, we get a lot of Nebraska typically in the break room, but not seeing Nebraska in this current series. But we got a lot of Tommy Frazier, Eric Crouch. Heisman-winning quarterbacks are a staple in our college series, typically. Good luck, y'all, says Josh Simmons. Aaron Verkus has the LSU, Syracuse, OSU spot. Aaron is like that guy on the edge of a seat right now that says, burrow me, man. No, beer me, it's burrow me.
Right.
For Aaron.
And then beer him if he wins it.
Right. Jay Love with the Colorado, UCLA, A&M spot. Joseph Saki, Clemson and Michigan. Jason Smorosky, Pitt, FSU, Illinois. Joshua Simmons, Oklahoma. We got Georgia and Iowa. Texas, East Carolina for Brian Werner. Notre Dame has Ole Miss. MSU's Aaron Verkus. And Anthony Luisi has Miami. He wants that Michael Irvin. Washington and Cal Anthony. And Charles, just so you know, the single box break in the Diamonds is the old series. So the photo you see is correct. The double and quad are one box from the new, one from the old. Then 3 and 1 from the new in the quad box. That single is correctly. A beer and a burrow couldn't get better, says Twisted Meadow. And if you want to sell the burrow helmet, I don't know how much alcohol you consume, but if it's not that much, you can get beer for the year.
For a while, right?
Right? I don't drink that much beer personally. If I win a burrow helmet, I might be covered for 3 to 4 years.
It's a very select occasion for what I consume. So, yeah.
That's Aaron in the house. What's up, Aaron? Twisted Metal. Dion's the only flex pulled so far. I have not seen UCLA or A&M personally, but we did 4 boxes earlier, so I'm guessing they're still out there. A&M could be Johnny Manziel, by the way.
Or Devon Achane.
Yeah.
So
UCLA could be Jonathan Ogden, for example. Mm-hmm. We'll see. We got box 23 coming up, the MJ box. MJ, CMC, good sports number 23. Good sports number here. We've only done 4 boxes, by the way, guys, so all those spots should be, for the most part, fully open.
Earlier when you introduced us, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be straight bangers tonight. And as soon as I said that, I was like, well, that's not a guarantee. I can't make that happen. But so far,
I tell these guys, wish it into existence.
Yeah.
You keep a positive attitude, good things happen. You whine, you complain, you bring negative energy, negative karma amongst yourselves. You don't want to raise your kids as the whiner and complainer. You want to be a good role model for your kids. Put that positive energy out there. You know who's putting some positive energy out there? Twisted Metal. Well, Twisted Metal.
is this it?
How about Notre Dame,
Oh,
Jerome
not bad.
Bettis?
Oh.
All aboard the bus
wow.
with the Golden Clover.
My goodness.
Hall of Fame running back, pro and college football both. 8th all-time in NFL rushing yards, the great Jerome Bettis. And I always say this, I learned this recently for all you guys. Jerome Bettis' nickname, the Bus, originated at Notre Dame. It was the Notre Dame staff that called him, the announcer called him the Bus. Bettis did not like the nickname at first. He did not like it, wanted to be a cooler nickname for Jerome Bettis. Years later, the Pittsburgh announcer picked it up. Jerome Bettis fell in love with the nickname. The rest is history. Beautiful autograph, beautiful helmet. That is Aaron Verkis, Notre Dame spot. Congrats on Jerome Bettis.
There you go. That's a nice one.
It doesn't help that he went to the Steelers, where yellow is one of their colors.
I love Pittsburgh Steelers colors. Why? Because they're Mizzou colors. All right. Nice hit, says Brian. Nice hit, brother, says High Tide. Great job, Aaron. It is sometimes a numbers game. We see the snipes all the time, but the more spots you buy, the better odds you have. Aaron had a couple spots in that break, earned that Bettis. Nice shiny win, says Joe Saki. Very, very shiny, very, very nice. Jerome Bettis.
Nice and big, too, with the autograph.
Yeah.
I love the face mask.
I love
Look
the
at
matte
the golden face mask, the matte blue,
with the gold.
the gold clover. It's a terrific, terrific helmet. And Jerome Bettis, by the way, in college, wore number 6.
Yeah.
That's where you see 6 on the helmet.
We need
36 in the
to
NFL,
talk to
6 in
the
college.
boss man and see if we can get those, like, the golden chrome.
Oh, yeah.
Like the ones they wear in the games.
No kidding,
We need to see
right?
if those are available in some capacity.
Those are sick. So very, very nice on Jerome Bettis. This is going to be a table helmet for now. He might survive the night. He might not. The night's still young. We'll see what else happens tonight. But great job, Aaron. Jerome Bettis, authentic. We have another transfer portal coming up. This is the double version. Sean Schumann, Aaron Verkis, Rob Barnett, Brian Werner, Joshua Simmons, Sean Cummings, and Brian Werner. These are my people, my college football fans. I'm a huge college football fan. It's like NFL and college football is like 1 and 1A. It's my two loves right now in the sports world. I love all the leagues. I love all the sports. But something about college football, behind the NFL, it's my favorite league right now in the world. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That's college. And I think this series, too, it's going to be 23 boxes left now. You see this, Steven, all the time. About 15 or less is the magic number. We knock out another 7 or 8. We have a couple flexes left. This series will explode tonight in the college. Should be an explosion in this series. So who's got 2 numbers here? Who's got 2 numbers in the college double box? By the way, there's some good double up options still out there. So a couple spots could land you a couple helmets, no doubt. College has got to be my favorite break, says Brian. There we go. Makes sense why you're in here, Brian. We don't have the college all the time. It's like every other week. When it's in the room, enjoy it. And that's the best way to put it. But appreciate the input, college, and the college break, Brian. We always say, Steven, we value our customers here. We always try to do what's best for the customers in our break room. The college series was suggested by a customer, Steven. They said, why don't you guys get a college football series? We said, well, why not? Let's do it. And now it's a borderline staple in the break room.
It's the only reason it's not a staple common is because college stuff is not easy to come by.
There's not enough lids out there.
Exactly.
So it's got to be an every other week series. Twisted Metal. Remind me your team, Aaron, Twisted Metal.
All right, that
7 and 18.
Practice squad, the second close.
Practice squad, the second. I'm seeing 2 to go in that diamond quad as well.
Yeah.
And Twisted Metal is a Vikings fan. All right. Got a lot of good Viking lids in the break room. There's an Adrian Peterson in that diamond. There's also an Adrian Peterson in this college break. The best Viking running back of all time. I'm a Bears fan, Twisted Metal, so I feel you all about the heartbreak, man. It is tough. So this is college, actually, 7 and 18 for the college break. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We got John Elway and Peyton Manning numbers. We do have number 18, Peyton Manning, in that Diamond Series. Although Peyton Manning wore 16 in college. He was number 16 in college. Tom Brady was also number 10. So think about 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. Mahomes even 5 in college.
Right.
Not 15. So didn't stick for a lot of the greats. Think I'm going to keep it, Steven. Thanks, though, says Twisted Meadow on the helmet. So there you go. He's going to keep that one. Sometimes you see a keeper and you want to keep it, man, right? We have a great trade community in this break room, but obviously if you see something you like, there's never pressure to trade it. It's your helmet. You don't have to trade it because someone asks, right? 10 clicks. Joshua Simmons up top. He's got the first 2 spots. Josh got the LSU, Syracuse, OSU spots. We have Josh as well in the Colorado, UCLA, A&M spots. Clemson, Michigan for Sean Cummings. Aaron's got Pitt, FSU, Illinois. Brian's got Oklahoma, Georgia, Iowa. Sean's got Texas, East Carolina. Brian, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, MSU. And Rob, Miami, Washington, and Cal.
You're clear over there, right, in boxes?
Not quite. I'll help you out here.
Oh, I got it.
You're good. Fun fact about the old break room, it's a creature of habit. We used to always have the boxes there in the old break room, so I'm so used to doing it. It'll take a second to get caught up. It'll take a second to get used to this new room. Box 18 coming up, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. College. All right, so most of these helmets are authentic in this series, especially the photoed headliners, but a lot of the secondary and more section is full-size replicas. Like this one, we got ourselves a terrific wide receiver, Zaire Franklin.
I think he's a
linebacker. This is the NFL's all-time, not all-time, single leader in tackles. Led the NFL in tackles this last season on the Q slid. Shout out to Bob Boulay, Joshua Simmons. Congrats on the Zaire Franklin. Yeah, let me confirm this. I think Steven led the entire NFL in tackles this last year. Yep, Indianapolis Colt, 173 tackles, more than any player in the National Football League. And this is, again, just hanging out there. Secondary name. It's not even a secondary name. It's a filler, an Ann Moore hit, Zaire Franklin.
And just a cool lid.
Very nice.
That's a whole lot of tackles.
He was a second-team All-Pro, Pro Bowl in 2024. 7th-round pick out of Syracuse.
There you go.
7th-round pick.
Making his name.
The Colts did a great job with this one, Zaire Franklin. We don't see the Syracuse helmet all that often in the break room. Nice and sharp right there on the Cuse. Beckett QR code on the back there, Josh, on Zaire Franklin. Very nice, Mr. Simmons. Very, very nice.
Big orange. Heck of a J school, too.
Not as good as Mizzou, though.
Wow.
It's a rivalry.
Apparently it's like that.
Those were 2 of the colleges that I was thinking about choosing. I did some research on it. Here's what they say about Mizzou and Syracuse. Mizzou is the #1 J school when it factors all students. Syracuse, they pick their top talent and give them preferential treatment.
Weighted.
So if you're the most talented journalist out of high school, you might want to go to Syracuse. If you're a decent journalist looking to get the best overall experience, you go to Mizzou, right? That's what I've heard. That's just what I've been told. There's a guy that I know that went to both schools, transferred to Syracuse. He said Mizzou J school much better. He's now one of the lead NBA writers for the New York Knicks. So just saying. Just saying. But yes, great J school. A lot of legends like Mike Tirico, Bob Costas, etc. did go to the Cuse. But yeah, you start talking journalism school, I will go all Mizzou on you.
Hey,
be careful.
Justified.
Be careful, right? I am very, very biased toward my Tigers, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Steven knows very well. I love Mizzou. There's few things in life I like more than Mizzou. It goes Messi the person, Messi the dog, Radar, Henry, and Mizzou. It's all my dogs in Mizzou.
And his fiance.
And my fiance.
I wasn't going to say.
And then his fiance.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
You're batting 1,000 on the last night.
Yeah, right.
Talking about the ring. Last night we brought up your lucky number picks, and you didn't go with the fiance. You went with grandma.
Yep, I'm digging a hole.
That's,
We got engaged like just over a month ago, so it's
stop
rough.
bringing it up.
Right? It's a sore subject. I'm sorry.
Why is it a sore subject?
I love you, honey. You're the best. I did not mean to list you before Mizzou and before our dogs.
We're going to have to put out an APB on comment pretty soon.
Well, we gotta hear her rankings first.
Jesus.
Are we at 62 or 80?
62 watching. Here's my #1, Messi, baby. That's my boy. Shout out to Messi. All right, let's see what the second box is. Second box in the college.
College.
All right.
God, I love college.
College is so fun, man.
Way too much.
So much fun.
Ain't nothing like a college town, I'll tell you.
No doubt about that. Here's one, Steven, I think you and I saw the first one ever last Tuesday of this gentleman here. It is the #1 running back for the Bengals.
Oh.
Here he is on his college lid.
That's a fun
Close
one.
your eyes, Colin Rudisil. It's Chase Brown on the U of I lid. Aaron Verkis, very nice on Chase Brown.
That's a nice hit right there.
Player and the dog, William. Messi the player and Messi the dog. They're both amazing. Their birthday is one day apart, by the way. Messi the player, June 24th. Messi the dog, June 25th.
Did you
gonna
plan
see,
that, or was that just a coincidence?
It was a lucky coincidence, but I love it.
Then the day Shaq was
induced
drafted,
Messi
and then Bradley Williams' dog.
Right? Yeah. Luna's June 27th.
Yep.
Exactly.
You going to the Fire Inter game?
I'm planning on it.
Nice.
I'm waiting till the last minute to get
Jealous.
my tickets, though, in
Smart.
case he doesn't play.
Yeah.
So-
He got burned last time.
years in a row.
Steven knows I got burned
Yeah,
last
got burned
time.
last
I
time.
got burned the first year. Last year I was smart. I said, you know what? No,
Yeah.
this isn't gonna. This is gonna happen again.
So-
I keep seeing that billboard and thinking about it. It's like he's got, like if it happens again,
He'll eventually do it.
He's going to play.
he's gonna be like 45.
I'd be a fan by then.
Right?
He's
Aaron,
at the game.
don't bring about
coaching.
the heartbreak. Aaron Verkis, the John Commish Trophy winner in 2022, second team All Big Ten, terrific running back out of U of I, 5th round pick, another nice little steal. 2022 had over 1,600 rushing yards for Illinois. This is a Colin Rudisil favorite, Chase Brown.
A guy that repped the orange both in college
Mm-hmm.
and at the pro level.
He likes orange.
Yeah, it's a beautiful color on these lids.
They ask him, what's your favorite drink? He's like, Fanta, Fanta. That's what he likes.
Yeah.
He's like, anything orange. If it's not orange, I don't like it.
Maybe some orange juice in the morning. Maybe
Yeah,
that's what
right.
He's all orange all the time,
Right.
even though his last name's Brown.
He just
Yeah,
just wakes up in his orange t-shirt every day, just hanging out with all the orange. All right, guys, Blitz Practice Squad Double coming up next. The room is on fire, just like the roof. The room is on fire right now.
I will take the boxes when you get a chance.
Thank you, Steven. Practice Squad Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Sean Schumann, Justin McIntosh, Aaron Verkis. We have James Devine and Jay Bowerson. Yep, I saw that, William. The day before the game in Houston, they announced Messi was not even traveling with the team. Everyone got a ticket to another game as compensation. All due respect to the Chicago Fire, I'm not interested in going to another Fire game. I just want to go to the Messi game.
I will say the compensation kind of missed the mark because for the Fire it was you get discounted tickets for the game where Messi comes to town next year. Well, Messi didn't come to town,
And
next
that's why I
year,
didn't
so-
fall for it.
Yeah,
And that's why I didn't
thanks.
fall for it.
Thanks. I'll take a jersey.
Headliners left in the practice squad.
Messi.
Jay Love. We got Antonio Gates,
On
Joe
you.
Montana, Nico Collins, Patrick Peterson, and Marshall Falk. Can I see the Camaro real quick, Steven?
Yes.
I will swap you here. Here's the Alvin Kamara. It's the standard Lunar Speed Flex. Very
good to
nice
go.
there. Twisted metal. Beautiful Lunar Flex autographed by Alvin Kamara. Normally, I'll be honest with you, I'm not as big of a fan of the black visor, but this one, on this helmet, it pops. It definitely pops on Kamara. Jay with 14 and 23. Thank you, Jay. Real quick, before you forget, Mike, we did pull the Kamara in the practice squad. If you want to delete that one. Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. You got it, Twisted Metal. No problem, buddy. We're more than happy to help you out. 14 and 23.
Is there one more box right there?
Practice squad. The Blitz.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys. How's that diamond quad, Steven? Are we right
Still
there?
2 to go. We're still 2
Two to go in that diamond quad. 2 to go in that one. Then we're a little bit open. 3 to go in that jersey break. But get that next round of orders, guys. Let's keep the night rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. Still early, 7:21 on a Tuesday night. 7:21. All right, 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you, Mike. I'll move Mr. Amon Ra here for the boxes. Oh, sorry, Steven.
Shit him a little bit. There we go.
There you go. Jay up top. Jay, you've got the NFC North. Justin's got the NFC South. NFC East is Aaron. Jay's got the NFC West. We got Aaron, AFC North, Sean Schumann, AFC South, James Devine, AFC East, and James in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got 14 and 23. Fitting, we have Ernie Banks' number, 14 for a double. As you always said, Steven, let's play 2.
Let's play 2.
Let's play 2. Ernie Banks, arguably the 3rd greatest Chicago athlete of all time, arguably. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. We've got ourselves... Ooh, this is nice. This division has been red hot. How about some box number mojo,
Wow.
Jay? Patrick Peterson on the Cardinals Speed Flex. One of the best corners of our generation. Terrific return guy as well. Beautiful Cardinals Speed Flex. The salute to service with the USA flag on the back. Jay Bowerson, Patrick Peterson. That is very, very nice. Love me that Peterson flex. Absolutely terrific. This guy was a dude. He was a dude. 8-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in punt returns, yards in 2011. A guy that could be a Hall of Famer down the road. 36 career picks. Terrific man. A nice helmet right there. Patrick Peterson. That is very, very nice. So, 8-time Pro Bowler right there. Emmitt Smith is still in the minis. Heck yeah, says Jay. Great job. Patrick Peterson. All right, so real quick, guys. I'm seeing Alvin Kamara for Notre Dame, Jerome Bettis helmet. So, I think it's Steven Plecky. Confirm this, Steven. He's given the Kamara Speed Flex to Twisted Metal, which was Aaron. So Aaron,
Is that good? Is that
yes,
confirmed?
that's a good trade. So Aaron is going to get the Notre Dame helmet, and then Steven gets the Notre Dame helmet. Then Aaron gets the Kamara Speed Flex.
Okay, I'll take care of it here in a second.
Is that right, Steven? That's what we had the winners?
I will take care of it. 1 second. I'm just getting this new jersey up.
Thank you, Steven.
And then I will take care of that.
Nice trade
The
right
deal's
there.
good, though, right?
Yeah, deal was good. Both guys are
Sounds
good with
good.
it.
It's been approved by the commissioner.
It's been approved by the commissioner. We got the Adam Schefter trade thing going down. So the trade is good. You guys are covered. Very nice there, Jay, on Patrick Peterson. You know, obviously the Speed Flex typically worth the most money, but that's a customized college authentic. Jerome Bettis is a better player than Alvin Kamara. So I'd say that's a
Pull
pretty
Jerome
even
Bettis
trade,
box
give or
and
take.
the,
Pretty similar in
Alvin Kamara
value,
box
I'm
out.
guessing.
Thank you.
So not a
You can
bad
put it down
trade
below.
from
Just
both
get rid of it,
guys.
'cause gotta write it.
There's a quote that Bob Boulay said in our break room, one of our longtime customers. He was referencing trades. He was saying, what's a good trade? A good trade is when both parties are happy, right? People get so caught up in autograph value, but the key to a good trade is both parties being happy. So congrats, guys, on that. Actually, let's put this one on there.
Oh,
For now, this could change. We'll put it on here for now. We don't get Patrick Peterson often in the break room.
hit us with a real swerve there.
Yeah, I'm mixing it up a little bit. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not sure if any of these guys will be in the final video. You guys saw it last night.
Yeah.
We start with helmets to start the show, and then we end with very different helmets. Nice job, Jay. Thanks, Steven and everyone. Says Twisted Metal. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it,
Good
guys.
deal. So Aaron's getting Alvin Kamara.
Patrick Peterson.
And then,
We try to do the best we can to help out our customers. I know we have a little bit different trade policy, but just to clarify, guys, trades are still a thing. You just got to have won the item in the same show. So that's the massive difference in the trades. Got to be one in the same show, and then we're more than happy to accommodate your guys' trades. All right. We've got ourselves a mini coming up. Mini helmet coming up. Ooh, this is one of the best people I've ever met. You guys remember this story last night. I told the story about a gentleman's favorite moment ever, tackling Jim Brown.
Yeah.
Well, here's that gentleman, Dave Robinson, on the Slate Mini
There you
Hall
go.
of Famer for the Packers, part of the original 2 Super Bowl teams, one of the best linebackers of all time, Jay Bowerson Another W, 2 spots, 2 wins. Congrats on Dave Robinson. So the story that I referenced on Dave Robinson real quick. So Dave Robinson played with Bart Starr. He was coached by Vince Lombardi. He was coached by Tom Landry, coached by Joe Paterno. Joe Paterno, his defensive coordinator at Penn State way back in the day. So he was the tour guide for our Hall of Fame experience in Canton, Ohio, Stephen, with the goat collectors back in the era where we had 7 goat collectors. Now we have 127, so we can't fund a Hall of Fame trip for everybody, right? But back then, we took some of our GOAT collectors to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, free guided tour. This guy was the tour. Super nice guy, Dave Robinson. Let me take pictures of his Hall of Fame and his championship rings. So this guy, awesome guy. One of the nicest people you ever meet. Congrats, Jay, on Dave Robinson.
And I have a follow-up on that stat I brought to you last night of
Hit
the
me.
guy that he tackled, Jim Brown. Jim Brown was the MVP in 1963, so just a year shy of that double mark because he was wearing 32, as I said. It was his number doubled, so just a year shy. But also, it was actually 63 that Sandy Koufax was
Dodger
the
pitcher?
MVP for the National League, and Elston Howard was the MVP from the Yankees in the AL of the MLB.
Good
All
old
3
Elston.
of those players wore 32 that year.
It was the year of
63.
32
Yeah,
in
so
1963.
That was what I was trying to remember last night.
There you go. I like that stat. QB Sneak jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 2. Single and ready to mingle. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Joshua George, Angie Nielsen, Andrew McCallion, Todd Palma, and Mark Murrow in the jersey break.
All right, that quad is closed officially.
Thank you, Steven. Quad box break in the books there. Joshua George wants 15 in the jerseys. Thank you, Josh. 15 is good, brother. We'll get 15 off the ticker for the jersey break. I know Mark wanted 35. He was just a little bit late. 15 did come through first. It is first come, first serve on those box numbers. I call this the Patty Mahomes box. Great job, guys, attacking that break page. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the heat rolling. And, Steven, if you want after this one, if you want to give our guy Mike a chance to get in here, we can have you guys swap if need be.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, get
I'm
caught up
leaving
on what
you
you're doing.
fresh.
Yeah, get caught up
leaving
on
you
what you're
relative-
doing.
No, I'm pretty much caught up.
So I figured right now we're a little open, so it might be a good time to get
you
things
are fresh,
started.
man, you are good to go. Cool. Yep.
Any questions, don't hesitate to ask
Yep,
Steven.
do not. I'll be
If
right
it gets
here.
crazy busy, he might take over. We'll get Mike a little work at that producer chair. The best way to learn is by clicking, man.
Yes,
It's all about the reps.
it's like truly the only way.
Yes. 10 times on the way, guys. I'll try to sneak in Rip here soon to do a mock break as well. I'll do that diamond quad, but we'll get him in here soon at some point.
Clear out our breathing area.
All right. Mark Murrow. And can you do me a favor too, Steven?
Yes, sir.
If you could mark which ones are flexes in the diamonds.
Yes, I got you.
Thank you, sir. Mark's got the NFC North. He said no NFC North. Don't do that to yourself. Andrew McCallion, NFC South. Mark Murrow, NFC East.
not that one.
Angie Nielsen, NFC West. We got ourselves Joshua George, the AFC North. Todd Palma, AFC South. Mark Murrow, AFC East. And Todd Palma, AFC West. No, J-Love, that is very much incorrect. We have a lot more headliners than Nico and Falk. We have Antonio Gates, we have Joe Montana, Marshall Falk, Nico Collins, and then all 4 secondary headliners, Steve Largent, Thurman Thomas, Jalen Waddle, and Chad Johnson. What's up, Michael Convey? Just getting in. So I'll give you a very quick update, Michael. We have in the Diamonds, everything is left in that new series except for Amon-Ra St. Brown. It is 3 in the new series, 1 in the old. And then we have in the college almost everything left. I believe every headliner but the Deion Sanders. I will probably do a full top-to-bottom rundown after the Diamond Quad. So if you're wondering about another specific series, just ask, but I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown most likely after the quad break is done in the Diamonds. We have the Jersey single, then the Diamond Quad, then I can do an entire rundown for all you guys. We do have a couple personals to knock out as well. So, but I'll do that rundown before the personals. You got it, Michael. Box 15 is a Super Bowl MVP. It's Dexter Jackson, defensive back for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That Raider Bucks Super Bowl, Jerry Rice, Tim Brown. Those great receivers, the MVP Rich Gannon, they had no chance against Dexter Jackson, Warren Sapp, Rondé Barber, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, that Buccaneer defense, the Super Bowl MVP for Andrew in the NFC South.
Nice.
Like that one, Andrew.
Super Bowl MVPs, man. That's
Right?
It's a class. It's a rare class.
It's just like the biggest game played in American sports. And I would argue, maybe with the exception of the World Cup final, arguably the second biggest sports game in the world. All the lights are shining on you. You deliver an MVP performance on the biggest stage. That is something you can tell all your grandkids. Everybody's going to say, Dexter Jackson, man, I'm a Super Bowl MVP. Now, that is awesome there. JSA certified, Andrew, on your Jackson jersey. Very nice. Very, very nice. T. Hardy saying he's got a full-size A.J. Brown helmet. Email him about potentially trading it. So there you go. We're selling it. Congrats, Andrew, on Dexter Jackson. I'll do that diamond quad rip, but here very soon, I'm going to squeeze you in for a break soon.
Let's do it.
I have it on my radar. Maybe the next jersey break we do, you might be the guy for it.
Sounds like it may be.
All right?
Did you know the time?
47 people watching across all three platforms. I mentioned John Lynch, number 47. Hope you guys are doing great. Hopefully having a terrific Tuesday night. I know I am, because these breaks are fun, man. It's been a lot of headliners tonight. Last night the story was skipping headliners. Tonight it's been all about the headliners. With that said, it's a brand new Diamond Series. Every headliner but one left. I believe the College Series has every headliner left but two, I think. Photo headliners, at least. So loaded with names in the break room. Andrew says, nice. Andrew's a perfect example of perseverance in the break room. Andrew was a brand new customer last week. And I'm going to be honest with you. This dude took some licks. He lost a lot of breaks. He stuck with it. Now the wins are coming around, right? Great job, Andrew. Dexter Jackson is not in the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if he will be, but he's forever a Super Bowl MVP. That much I know. Diamond Quad coming up, number 1. Drop me 3 numbers from the new and 1 from the old. There's Aaron Verkis, Chris Branfold, Justin McIntosh, Todd Palma, Sean Cummings, and Joshua George. Can you grab them for me? Sorry. Thank you, sir. 13 in the old, says Josh. Thank you, Josh. And then 5, 15, and 25 in the new. So he was just ahead of Chris. We are going to go with Josh's numbers there. So 13 in the old. Then 5, 15, and 25. I've noticed something about Joshua George. Do you know what I'm going to refer to, Rip?
Please, lay it on me.
He's a odd numbers guy.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Only called odd numbers. I always say how much I prefer customers to call out the numbers because it's more fun. The wheel is boring to me. I absolutely despise the wheel. Personally, everyone's got their own preference.
All right, so what's
I love when guys call numbers. The old is 13, Steven. Lucky number 13, which I'm going with the fiance, Mike.
Yeah, there you go.
13 for the fiance.
She's going to be happy about
listening.
this one. And our winner is too.
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's lucky for Joshua. And he's gonna.
And then do we have the other 3?
He's gonna get. Yes, we have 5, 15, and 25. Cool. He's getting either Ray Lewis or LaDainian Tomlinson in this break. 13 is gonna be Ray Lewis or LT here. Lucky number 13. You hit it here. Gotta have that box number mojo, says Michael. It's real, man. You've lived it. Box number mojo is 100% real in the break room. 10 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. We got ourselves Aaron Verkis in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Right below in the NFC South, Sean Cummings, Chris Brandvold, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Joshua George, AFC South, Justin McIntosh, AFC East, and Todd Palma in the AFC West, guys. We say it all the time, but I want to remind all the new customers out there, by the way, if you are a new customer and watching the show for the first time, if you have any questions whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to answer any of your questions. But with a lot of new people watching our show constantly, I got to remind them, everyone always asks, what's the best break to do? Box for box, the best break in the room is the Diamonds. Headliner or not, these are all authentic helmets. They're worth the most money. They are the best helmets and items we offer in the break room. You can't beat the Diamonds, man. Cannot beat the Diamonds. All right, box 13 coming up. 13 in our old set. Let's see here. Yeah, 1 in 4 or the Diamonds. 1 in 4 is also pretty darn sick, if you ask me. What did I say? I'm going with the fiance. 13's good. LaDainian Tomlinson on the Salute to Service Authentic. Todd Palma, AFC West. American flag on the back. Beckett QR code. Second all-time in NFL history in rushing touchdowns. Single season touchdown record holder. Beautiful helmet right there, Todd Palma. One spot, AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson. That is how we do in the break room. Man.
The marker color, the way it pops.
Isn't it nice?
And the way, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't think about putting those two colors together, but they work.
Everything Charger works. I'm telling you, man.
You're right. You said it earlier. You're right.
It always works, man.
Yeah, everything Charger's great.
There's my Charger helmet, says Jay Bowerson. Is the Edelman still hanging around? Yes, James Devine. Two-tone chrome speed flex. Julian Edelman, former Super Bowl MVP, is very much out there. Very much lurking in the break room.
San Diego Superchargers.
I always think of my birthday buddy, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Go Chargers! I'm going to put this away just because it's a salute to service. It's not a speed flex like Patrick Peterson, but love LT, no doubt about it. Joshua George looking for Peyton Manning. He does have that AFC South spot. Beautiful speed flex. I say the best regular season player in NFL history, Peyton Manning. He's got 5 MVPs, a mark that may never get beat, Peyton Manning. So I know, obviously, Brady's the GOAT, period, but Manning's not far behind.
We're going to do the 3 college, right?
All right?
Dennis, and then the Zaire Franklin, and the Chase Brown, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Does this number match this number on the winner sheet?
If you do 1 old and 3 new, the new break will be empty before a single new ever happens.
No, well,
Wait, what? I don't understand what he's saying.
you'll have 21 boxes. There'll be 9 left over, so that's not possible.
Yeah, correct. You're right, Steven. So Steven is correct because there's 3 in the new.
Again, we're scratching our backs. You guys wouldn't play the Diamonds if we just left it as is.
Yeah, this 3. By the way, everything we do for the break room, Steven, you know this very well. You and I, especially, haven't been here for 3 years. We bend over backwards for our customers all the time. The 3 new and the 1 old, again, was a customer-suggested idea. Kyle Cassius asked for this, and we did that to help our customers. That's what we're here to do. Always looking to help our customers, no doubt about that. So all suggestions that are worded nicely, respectfully, are taken into consideration because this break room is about making your life better. Always here to take care of our customers, Steven. That's what we do in the break room. So, yeah, I mean, we used to do 2 and 2 until Kyle said, let's do 3 and 1. I was like, you know what, Kyle? That makes sense.
Not bad.
Let's do it. So shout out to Kyle Cassius if he's watching the program. The inspiration behind the 3 new and 1 old. We get a lot of inspiration from our customers. They are awesome, awesome people. The pairing inspiration, by the way, I'll give credit where it's due. That man over there, Stephen Ryan, came up with that idea. Shout out to Stephen. So
I like the ideas of been rendition too. So
right, it's a team effort here in the break room. Team effort at Ultimate Autographs. Got ourselves another authentic coming up. Another authentic on the way. Let's see here. Woo! This is nice. We have a slate. We got ourselves AB11 Super Bowl champion, A.J. Brown. This man has caught a touchdown in back-to-back Super Bowls. Chris Brandvold, NFC East. Congrats on A.J. Brown. That is an awesome, awesome lid. I said it last night. I'll say it again. He was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years. There's only 2 reasons he wasn't top 5 this year. A, he missed some games due to injury. And B, a certain guy, Saquon Barkley, took away some stats. But very, very nice lid, Chris, on the AB11 A.J. Brown. Love that helmet, man. Beautiful slate. All the Eagles, they keep on coming for me.
Yeah, boy, there certainly is a flock circling over Ultimate Autographs.
Get it? Get it? A flock? Was that intentional?
Yes.
All right, good. I like it. So we have a competition on Thursday and Friday nights to see who has the most puns between Dom and I.
Oh.
You might be competing against us.
Yes, I will be.
It's pretty competitive on Thursday and Friday
I
nights.
technically get paid to make puns sometimes.
Okay, that is true.
That is true.
That is true. You do
professional
stand-up comedy, right?
Improv comedy.
Improv comedy. That's it.
I don't write anything.
We got the Michael Scott Improv here in the break room, Steven. The Michael Scott Improv rip here in the house. I'm going to make a tough call again and put this one away. I know what's coming up tonight. A.J. Brown getting put back in the box.
Too much heat.
Too much heat. It never stops.
We know what else is going to happen.
We know what's going to happen. Speed flexes. Joe Burrow custom in that college series. The Emmitt Smith in here. Julian Edelman. That's what she said. That's right, Chris. Whew. Man, that's a joke that never gets old. Manning, says Joshua George. Trying to get that good mojo out there. You get paid in punny. That's right, Justin. I like that, Justin. Oh, man. You talk about positive energy going a long way in life. Joshua manifested his destiny. Peyton Manning.
Manning.
You love to see that.
Let's go. The ripped cold speed flex. Beautiful. Salute to service. USA flag on the back. 5-time league MVP. The most MVPs of any football player in the history of the game. The nice gold ink. That's a beautiful helmet there. Joshua George had 1 spot in that break. This helmet worth more than 3 times what he paid for. Beautiful Manning flex. The power of positive thinking. That's my man, Joshua George. No doubt about it. Very nice hit.
1 spot. That's all it takes.
1 spot, guys. Take note.
You get the message.
You don't need 7 spots. You don't need 8 spots. Sometimes all you need is 1 spot. Nice call and hit, says J Love. Also, guys, prime example. If you like something in the break room, it could come out in the very next box. You don't wait. You don't hesitate. You strike. J Love's favorite player ever. Sweet it. Congrats, brother. Says Omar. Manifest your destiny. Nice lid, fella, says Brandon Woodhouse. Thanks, guys, says Joshua George. This was my first football love. We've all had our first love. The first love, the first quarterback I loved. Like, I grew up being a Bears fan. The Bears quarterbacks were horrific.
Tough play.
That's putting it nicely.
I had to go elsewhere to find my quarterback love.
Fair.
This guy helped me fall in love with the game of football. My original favorite football player, the great Peyton Manning. That's awesome.
And I don't mean to compare between winners here, but you have another salute to service speed flex up here on the table, and for good reason. But on top of that, this Peyton Manning one has those little ripped patches of the camouflage on it, which is a very nice touch.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little extra something, Mike. Beautiful lid. The ripped salute to service Peyton Manning. Hey, comment in the noon show. I got that Bryce Harper bat. Very nice, Charles. One of baseball's best, Bryce Harper. One of football's best, Peyton Manning. Great job, guys. Non-stop heat in the break room all day long. Love it. I got it written up already, right?
Yep.
With that said, you did bring this up, and Steven knows this very well. I'm a fan of different color on the table. So I'm going to put this one away.
Okay.
I'm going to put this one
That's
in.
fair.
It's the exact same color.
Yeah.
Steven will put it away. But there you go. What's up, Scott Deans? Scott Deans in the house. Wow, guys. New digs. What's going on in that break room, LOL? So it's a brand new break room, Scott Deans. New studio looks beautiful. I'll be completely honest, though. The studio looks great. The main reason for the move, what you guys don't see behind the scenes, we now have enough room to store all of our helmets because we could barely walk in the old office space. Now our series making team, our production staff, they have all the room to get you guys the best autograph memorabilia. That back cage back there, Steven, it is loaded with awesome, awesome helmets. Also, not only is it a new break room, Scott Deans, we have a new era beginning at Ultimate Autographs. We'll be debuting our 9 a.m. shows. We got Rip here. We got Mike over there. New guys in the break room. They'll be part of our 9 a.m. team in about 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. I'm hoping you guys start on your own here. So, yeah, a lot going on, Scott Deans. A lot of exciting stuff in the break room. It never, ever stops, man. Exciting news left and right. All right, the fourth box here in the quad. We are 3 for 3 in headliners, by the way, for those counting at home right now. 3 for 3 in headliners. Ooh, this is a good one. It's the Anmore section, but it's a beautiful Flash Authentic Trey McBride. Ooh. McBride, one of the best tight ends in football, had that long streak without a touchdown catch, but the receiving yards more than made up for it. So that's the NFC West, Chris Brandfold, excuse me. Congrats on your Trey McBride right there. One of the best tight ends in the National Football League. Love that one. You know, Charles, it's a great idea. Again, like I said, we take a lot of ideas from our customers. That could be a great idea for the new marketing team we just hired. We just got a new marketing guy hired as well. Maybe a behind-the-scenes video, Steven.
Keep it locked on socials.
Right.
TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, obviously.
That's a great idea, Charles. I like that, man. We'll have to definitely do that. No doubt about it. Trey McBride, by the way, Pro Bowler this last season, 1,146 receiving yards in 16 games.
For a tight end.
Marvin Harrison Jr. was supposed to be the number one target for the Cardinals. It was not Marvin Harrison Jr. It was that dude, Trey McBride. So very, very nice right there on the Authentic. Already got a couple spots taken in that next squad, guys. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Let's get on a diamond chase tonight. And like I said, we have a ton of diamond backups. We can do diamond helmets for days in the break room, right? Diamond helmets for days. Good hit, says Justin. Yes, sir. Couldn't agree more. Great break for Chris, Joshua, Todd as well. Great job, guys. Also, special shout out to Justin. I always say, Steven, in life, the true judge of a man is when things don't go your way. Justin McIntosh was in this break. Did not complain about losing. I call that dude a positive character guy, right?
Right, absolutely.
Because as soon as you start bringing out that negative vibe, that negative energy follows you the rest of your life, man. So give a shout out to Justin, Aaron as well, Sean, classy guys, whether in victory or defeat. All out class here in the break room. And yep, you read my mind, J-Love. What the heck is going on? Did we just become best friends, J-Love? Because I'm already going to do the same thing here, the top to bottom rundown of what we got going on in the break room. I swear, sometimes these guys read my mind. It is kind of spooky. I'll get started with this diamond series. It is 3 new and 1 old in the diamonds. I got a TJ Watt Steeler Authentic, the best defensive player in the NFL. We have an absolutely insane Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rush yard, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns, one of the best running backs of all time, the only Dallas Cowboy ever to win the MVP. And that helmet...
Was that ever, you said?
Ever. Look at that helmet. That's... My favorite color as a kid was between blue and red. I always say the blue visor is my favorite. The blue chrome is my favorite chrome. Now, that helmet is absolutely disgusting. Beautiful Emmett Smith, excuse me. I'm so excited I can't talk. That's how cool this helmet is. I cannot talk. That's how awesome the Emmett Smith is. This is the #1 item for any Dallas Cowboy fan. It's worth over $1,500. Get it for less than $400 in the quad. But for a Cowboy fan, priceless. You cannot put a price tag on that helmet. I mentioned red and blue, my 2 favorite colors. Julian Edelman. Chrome Speed Flex. Rare autograph in the break room. Awesome, awesome lid. Julian Edelman.
It reminds me of like a rocket pop. Remember those? Those
Yeah.
little red, white, and blue popsicles. Delicious. You can't eat that though.
No, I was going to say, don't start talking about food until at least 9 o'clock.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
my
wasn't
bad,
that the
my
rule
bad.
yesterday?
That's the rule.
It's the rule.
We eat here in the break room, as you can tell. So Derrick Henry, by the way, the beautiful Raven alternate authentic, the second best running back in the NFL. Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior. We always talk about, is a running back ever going to win the MVP? He's a part of football history. The last running back to win the MVP. We got the Ray Lewis authentic. Michael Irvin, Cowboy fans, land in the NFC East. Emmett Smith and Michael Irvin could be yours. That Game on the Line Diamond Series is loaded. I also low-key, maybe it's the football nerd in me, but we have a Deshaun Jackson here. Have you seen a Deshaun Jackson authentic in the break room, Steven?
I don't think so. I've seen the jersey.
I've seen the jersey.
I think I've seen a mini.
I've never seen the Deshaun Jackson authentic. So Charles got an Emmett Smith Chrome yesterday, another one in the room today. So yeah, that diamond break, no brainer. 5 to go on that quad now. Other series, like, I'm really bad at deciding. I'm not a good decision maker. It's just one of my, like, faults in life. Because right now I'm looking at our break page, and there's 2 series that I'm stuck between which one would I play. The Diamonds is one of them, as always. Then there's Transfer Portal College.
Why not both?
What?
Why not
Mike,
both?
I already like this guy. We're keeping this guy.
I want to see them both tonight. So.
I want to see them both get cleared out tonight. Jalen Carter on the Georgia full-size lid. Ricky Williams, the highest Heisman speed flex. The best college running back of all time for me, Ricky Williams. Adrian Peterson, this dude could have gone straight out of high school to the NFL. Again, a speed flex. The most expensive helmet of the game all day, Adrian Peterson. Michael Irvin on that, beautiful Miami Hurricane Flash, one of the best receivers ever. Michael Penix Jr., the present, the future of the Falcons, the great lefty quarterback. Earl Campbell, full-size lid with the Heisman Trophy inscription. Here's where it gets really good in this college break. We always talk about quarterbacks are worth the most money. They're the best autos in the game. This quarterback, I mean, he's a top 4 quarterback in the league.
That thing's just beautiful.
Look at that. 11 out of 50. 50 of these out there in the whole wide world. LSU right there. Beautiful speed flex. 2020 #1 pick with the Who Day inscription. Joe Burrow. 11 out of 50. Again, this is a helmet worth over $1,500 and rising. Love that Joe Burrow, says Brandon Woodhouse, right?
Common, I know there's only 50 of those in the world, but we don't have any more that you can just hand out to me, do you? Because I
No.
want to take that thing home.
Mike, you can't play the breaks.
I know Steven's probably a big fan over here too, but
And so is our new marketing guy, Mike. The other Mike.
just don't tell him, right?
Right?
Just let me
Right?
let me take the backup one, right? Yeah.
Edelman has not been pulled clapping cheeks. Very few Burrows with multiple scripts. Yeah, more autograph, more inscriptions, more autograph value. The Who Day 2020 #1 pick. Beautiful helmet, Joe Burrow. Charles, I can tell the Joe Theismann story only if we pull the Joe Theismann helmet. That story is reserved only for the Joe Theismann
They pulled
helmet.
a bunch earlier.
I know, and I'm sad I missed out. Definitely sad I missed out, but there'll be more Theismann stories to tell.
Absolutely.
Here's the best damn looking autograph in the history of autographs. If you're a true collector, you cannot call yourself a memorabilia collector if you don't have a Curtis Martin autograph in the PC. My fiance watched one of our social media hit videos. She saw this autograph and said, I want a Curtis Martin helmet. So I got to get one of these for her birthday coming up, May 13th. Otherwise, I might be in the doghouse.
13.
See?
Yeah.
See, 13.
Yeah.
That's why she likes it.
I kind of want to just put it on the Declaration of Independence and see if anybody notices.
Right?
Right next to
so-
John Hancock, right?
Yeah.
Right next to John Hancock.
Duval!
So if you want to pay for me to join the college break, I will give you the Joe Burrow helmet if I win, says Charles. That is a lot of wishful thinking there, Charles. No doubt about that. Beautiful Trevor Lawrence rib flex, the Clemson Jaguar flex. Beautiful helmet right there in the college. So, guys, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the college. We got 3 to go in that quad, by the way, in the diamonds.
I was just about to say, yeah.
So that's coming up. The vault is down to 9 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Luke Kuechly, Ray Lewis, 2 of the best linebackers of all time. Practice squad still has the Joe Montana slab, Antonio Gates mini, Nico Collins. What's all the rave about? That beautiful red authentic Nico Collins. We do have still left in the jerseys. Almost everything is left in the jersey series. Alvin Kamara, George Pickens, Super Bowl Packer jersey, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, O.J. Simpson, Warren Moon. Could have another mooning in the break room tonight. Fred Warner, Brian Urlacher, Lawrence Taylor, and Adrian Peterson all available. 6 to go on that diamond single. Let's make that the last diamond single for Mike and Steven in that old series. So we'll just do the pairings after that diamond single goes. And then we have that mini break. I love the double box breaks, multiple spots with 1 win. There's a lot of double up options in here. AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly. We have Ricky Williams, Jason Taylor. 4 AFC East headliners. Now, you can't play this break, Rip. You're a
cannot.
Dolphin fan. You're not allowed to get in. Those Dolphin helmets going to somebody else.
And I'm a Gator.
Emmitt Smith on the Gator Mini, NFL's all-time leading rusher on his college team. Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame running backs galore. Double up with those guys as well in here. We have Fred Warner in the NFC West too, so a lot of goodies in that mini helmet series. We're down to 26 minis, 13 headliners left, 50-50 chance at a headliner. So guys, attack that break page. Let's get some fun here. I'm guessing the quad will be next in the diamonds. That's my best guess. 3 spots to go in the quad diamond break. It is our closest break right now.
You said, yeah, it's a domino effect. So get your spots in now because those last 3 are going to fill up quickly.
That snowball rolling downhill.
Who are the guys in that break so far, Mike?
We have 2 for James Devine.
Okay.
Aaron Verkus is in there, Justin McIntosh, and Todd Palma. So
All right.
we have a good spread thus far, but we need 3 more, and those came in pretty quick. So I would say these next 3 are going to fill up fast. So reserve your spot now.
Now, James Devine's in there. You know why James is in there?
Why is that?
He's a Patriots fan.
Oh,
he wants
he's
the
looking-
Julian Edelman Chrome Speed
Yeah,
Flex.
I'd love to see us pull
Right?
that for him.
That'd be nice,
Oh,
my
here we go.
man. Get yourself a Julian Edelman, which not a very common autograph in the break room. I always look at guys that we don't get in the room all that often. Not a lot of Julian Edelman coming through our live break room.
2 spots remaining.
All right, Michael Convey in the house. What's up, Michael? Michael Convey also wants the Julian Edelman. Now, Michael cannot stand the Patriots. He hates them with a passion, but he's also a good father. His son,
The Delicate Palace.
Patriots fan.
Delicate
So
Balance.
he wins the Patriots, it goes straight to the son. So you got to be a good father, right? If you're not a good father, what are you, right?
Lucky kid.
Lucky kid,
Yeah, let's not forget about, the beneficiary of this.
right?
Yeah.
And J Love, I would say, I'd get that party started right now, Jay, because it's all about taking the break from 8 spots to go to 5 to go, 6 to go. Once a couple people get in, the rest will follow, Jay. So he says, I'm really surprised more people aren't playing in the college break. If someone jumps in the college double, I'll get in with you. So, Jay, if you get the first spot, Jay, I guarantee you someone will follow. I'll go ahead and make an offer right now to J Love, Steven. I'll make you an offer right now, buddy. If you jump in that college double in the next 4 minutes by 8:05, and that break does not fill tonight, we will personally refund you your break spot.
There you go.
But you got to get in the next 4 minutes. If you get in at 8:06, 8:07, deal is off the table. Because I know this very well. The first 2 spots are the hardest to knock out. Once the first 1 or 2 spots go, the rest go super quickly, Jay. So if you make that first move, the other guys will follow you.
I'd take that deal. That's a good deal.
Right?
I like that deal.
It's risk-free.
Risk-free.
Yeah.
I'll offer that to anybody in the next 3 minutes that gets in the college double.
It's got to be postmarked, but yeah, guys.
You get in the college double and it does not fill tonight, we will refund your break spots tonight for the college double. Because a lot of guys always want to be the guy that says, I'll get in if someone else gets in. Well, if you don't make the first move, it's never going to happen.
Be the change you want to see.
Be the change you want to see, exactly.
Looks like we got Michael Convey
These things get managed.
into that college double.
All right, so Michael will be getting a refund if that does not sell tonight. I know I've done this long enough. It's going to sell tonight.
Of course.
Now, they just need a little kick in the butt, little motivation to get the party started in that break.
Little carrot.
Just a little carrot.
Dangle.
So Justin Love got in there as well. Thank you, Justin. And then we have Sean Cummings. Sean also got in the college double. So 5 to go.
Jay's not even in there.
And Jay's not even in there. Steven, you and I have done this for 3.5
He might not
years.
even get in the break.
How?
He just did it.
Oh, he did get in. Jay did get in. That's Justin Love. But I was going to say, how often does that happen, though? When a guy says, I'll get in, if you guys get in, they don't get in, they missed out on the break. Out comes the speed flex. Right. So there you go, Jay Love. Now, that refund is only if the break doesn't fill tonight. Just so you guys know, we're not giving you free money, only if the break does not fill tonight. But, you know, it's 8:03. It's going to fill tonight. No doubt about that.
Hold on.
8:03 here.
Yeah, but we're on 2.
Charles will do a
scroll down.
single in the college break.
Oh, gotcha.
So just copy these.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? It's 3 to go.
That was
That was quick. That was quick. You see, if no one made that first move, if it does not fill, Jay Love, I know he's kidding with the LOL says you said we get a refund if it does feel right. If it doesn't fill, Jay Love, just to clarify, if it doesn't fill. I know I say a lot of words on the air in these long 5, 6, 7, 8 marathon hour shows. I do often misspeak, but it's only if it doesn't fill. New Troop says, what's left in the diamond? Plenty left in the diamond, man. This new diamond series is absolutely loaded. We have TJ Watt in here, Emmitt Smith, Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson. Now we have the Ray Lewis, Julian Edelman, and Michael Irvin. So almost everything is left. Shoot your shot, man. Look, as long as you come in respectful in this chat, I'm always open to answer any questions.
Do we have any of the old diamonds as well? What's
Yes, we have
there?
3 new and 1 old. In the old diamond, we have the Ray Lewis, so you can still get the AFC North, snag TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, and 2 Ray Lewises with 1 spot potentially. Now, that's a best case scenario. Likely that won't happen, but I always tell these guys, put that positive energy out there. You think about best case in life, good things happen to you, right?
Believe.
Now, believe. It's like the Ted Lasso sign, right? You watch Ted Lasso?
Oh, yeah.
Ted, you watched Ted Lasso, Mike?
Yep.
Steven watches
love
it
it.
too.
I do.
It's a terrific show. Season 4.
I've
It's
met
confirmed.
I've
really
met
doing
Coach
it, huh?
Beard. It was actually
You
at
met Coach Beard?
I met Coach Beard. Who was actually at that game that Messi was supposed to play in the first time when Miami came to town, and he was
I was there.
he
I
was
was
taking-
at that game too.
Oh yeah. He was just taking pictures by the railing. We were down at 100
awesome.
level, so yeah.
He's awesome. Yeah, Angelo, that's because that college double is selling fast. I do have a recommendation for all our customers. Get in the break when it says 8 to go, because you have no way to get kicked out when it's that early, right?
Speaking of the Ted Lasso, there's a new Harry Potter series coming out.
Yes.
You know who's playing Hagrid?
Yes, Roy Kent.
Roy Kent.
Is
Yes.
it really?
Yes.
Wow.
He better
Is this like a
fatten up. I
prequel?
was
Yeah,
gonna
he's
say
like,
that.
you know, well,
He better fatten up, eat all the burgers, the fries, and everything.
oh, I get to get fat.
Coach Beard is a Chicago native.
He's a beast.
I forget the actor's name. I
We do have a
apologize, but-
Diamond Quad coming up. Diamond Quad, I'm blanking on his name as well. We've actually had Roy Kent autograph in the break room in that 1 in 4 series.
Yeah, this
So Diamond Quad
Diamond
number
Quad
2
too,
dropped me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. Thank you guys.
Yeah, actually. That's quick.
Diamond quad coming up.
It escalates very quickly in this room, so
Yeah.
Yes. Once they get rolling, man. It's what they do here in the break room.
you did that. No, you're good.
So 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. We do have 3 to go in that practice squad single as well. That's coming up, and of course that college double. And we have, I believe, in the college left. I would say get in the next college as well, because we have every headliner left in college except for Deion Sanders and Jerome Bettis. So we cannot pull all these headliners in the next college double. Might as well get in the one after and keep it rolling. James Devine says 9 for the old. Thank you, James. Box 9. Justin looking for 12, which is the new. So 9 in the old one, the one with less left there, Mike. And then I will get 12 off the ticker for the new. And need 2 more from the new one. Jay Bowerson with 14. Thank you, JJ. And then Jay had 23. That's the new one. So we have 12, 14, and 23. I know James wanted 7. You were a little bit late, James. So it's going to be 12, 14, and 23 in the new set here for the diamonds. Thank you, guys.
All right, just let me double check this list.
Yep. Box for box, the best break in the room we offer.
Hands down.
I think that we'll be having some helmets coming off the table here. The
you're
Urlacher
good.
jersey is gone, my friend.
For the QB sneak or?
I don't see Urlacher on there. Oh, he is on there. I apologize. Urlacher is there. Yes. Let's see Michael Convey. You are in this break, Michael. Yes, sir. James has 2. Aaron has 1. Justin has 1. Todd has 1. Michael has 1. Sean has 1. And Jay has 1 in the quad box. Yes, you are in here, Michael Convey. Looking to be the award-winning father and win that Julian Edelman for his son. Right?
And then we'll have a practice squad to follow.
Practice squad to follow. That college break is only 1 spot to go. Thank you guys for knocking out the breaks. Another awesome, awesome night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. You know, Steven, I don't think we've had a bad show this year.
No.
Every show has been very, very busy in this break room. I'm trying to think back the last bad show we had. I'm probably going back to November 2022, I'm guessing.
It's a long time ago.
It's been a while since the room hasn't been electric. 10 clicks on the way. Angelo won the Urlacher orange jersey Saturday night. The first jersey I ever owned, Angelo. First football jersey I owned. Brian Urlacher orange jersey. It was amazing. All right, Jay, you've got the NFC North here. NFC South is Sean Schumann. Justin McIntosh, NFC East. Todd Palma, the Seahawk fan in the NFC West. Looking for a filler Seahawk, maybe Steve Largent or something. Aaron Verkus, Kenneth Walker, Steven. It's got the AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. James Devine, AFC East. And James Devine, AFC West. James is in his beloved Julian Edelman spot, right? Patriot fan in the AFC East. Taking back the better days with the great Julian Edelman. All right, this is box 9 in the old set, the fair catch, called out by James. Yep, you're in the Edelman spot, James. Yes, you are. Hey, Julian. Let's see if he's coming out tonight. All right. Man. I still wake up with nightmares every single night, every single morning of that Eagles defensive line led by this man, Jalen Carter.
Who's not even listed.
On the retro Eagle helmet. Some say the best defensive tackle in the NFL. Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, like you said, Steven, not even listed. When I tell you guys the Diamonds is the best break in the room, Jalen Carter, which, by the way, the second best break in the room is the college right now. Jalen Carter is a photoed headliner in the college series. There's probably one series he would not be a photoed headliner, and it's this one, the Diamond helmets. Best of the best, Justin McIntosh, Jalen Carter.
Especially on like an old school Eagles lid too.
Right?
You know?
It's clean.
It's not a standard. It's old school throwback. Sometimes those cost a little bit more money because they don't make them as much anymore. So, I mean, Not even mentioned, or again,
No.
you got to think beyond. As Taco Bell says, think outside the box.
Think outside the box.
outside the box.
Stop making me hungry.
Either way, just stop
Right.
thinking Stop seeing what you see.
Stop thinking
and
inside.
start thinking possibilities.
Well,
possibilities.
Look, everyone's always obsessed with what headliners are left. I think you and I, Steven, have been talking about this for years now. In the diamond helmets, every box is headliner worthy. We just can't fit 30 helmets inside a graphic. It's going to look messy.
it's gonna look like a Sports Illustrated cover.
They're all photoed headliner worthy in the diamonds.
Right? Absolutely.
So that is very, very nice on Jalen Carter. We could have a Jalen Carter NFL helmet and a Jalen Carter college helmet tonight. The best of both worlds for Jalen Carter. I always say, too, perfect example of a guy out of college, had some supposed off-field issues. Young men make mistakes. If you see a talented young man out of college, you give him a chance, right? You give these guys a chance. This guy was given a chance, and boy, are the Eagles happy they drafted Jalen Carter, right? Very happy.
And I know Bears fans are upset that we didn't get him. I don't think he's as good as he is if he's a Bear. Personally.
That D-line, I mean, it's hard.
It'd be better.
Who do you double team?
Yeah.
Who do you double team in Philly?
Pick your poison.
Right? I still think it'd be really, really good.
I think it'd be good.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he accelerates at the level.
Right.
Because of the help of Brandon Graham and those guys.
College double sold out, says J Love.
Yep.
That's coming up next. Let's see here.
Coming
Good
after
vibes
your
for all,
practice
says
squad
Justin.
single.
Practice squad singles next, actually.
Yeah.
So
Lots of things are next.
everything is a selling. Oh, okay. Justin McIntosh says good vibes for all. How about good vibes for you, Justin? Emmitt Smith on the Chrome Speed Flex.
There it is.
Beautiful Chrome Flex, the silver visor, silver face mask, worth over $1,500. Justin McIntosh, one spot, less than $400. NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The great Emmitt Smith for Justin McIntosh, baby.
Chrome.
Can you see that Justin's little picture there on YouTube? He looks like he's yelling in happiness or something. That's what I picture his face looking right now with this Emmitt Smith flex, man. Justin, that a boy, baby. Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex.
You pay the vibes forward, and they come back.
They come back. They come back, man. Woo, says Justin. OMG, says the J-Love. Oh, my God, indeed. Nice congrats, says Omar. Justin. Now, Justin, I got to get some of that good luck vibes, my man. What in the world did you eat for breakfast, Justin? Because whatever this man ate,
Doing well.
I'm doing the same thing tomorrow.
I love breakfast theory.
I guess we've broken the rule now, right? Are we talking about food?
Only when a guy wins a lot. That's the only time
all
it's
right.
allowed.
Yeah, well,
we talk
talked
about breakfast, which is
You
not
let
coming
the
up
Taco
now.
Bell comment slide earlier,
Yeah,
so
well,
yeah.
that's because I love Taco Bell. Well, Mike is sharp. He's on me, man.
I'm
He
gonna
is
call
on
you out.
me.
I'm just gonna be like our viewers. I'm gonna be calling people out.
You're not wrong. Is that where you went last
That
night?
is where I went last night.
Okay, there you go. Now, beautiful lid says clapping cheeks. Nice double up, says Jay. Awesome hit, Justin, says Todd. Great hit, man, says Twisted Metal. And Justin is yelling right now. I don't blame you, man. I'd be yelling too. The whole neighborhood has been woken up. The cops are coming by. Tell the cops, go to ultimateautographs.com. Check out the helmets. I promise you, they will understand there will be no noise violation. If you have any problems, send them to me. Comment at Ultimate Autographs. I'm happy to talk to the policemen. I'll get you taken care of, my man. No doubt. Great lid, Emmitt Smith. That is terrific. That is my hit of the show so far.
Yeah,
that's gotta come up
the
there,
hit
right?
of the show
How
so
is it
far.
not?
Is anybody leaving, or we can have a sixth on here, right?
Kamara was probably, if you could fit it next to you there.
Yeah.
But I think Kamara's next on the chopping block.
Okay.
I think maybe Steve Young, we'll see. But this one, I would say, is safe. Definitely safe on the Emmitt Smith. Man, that's.
I'm just gonna take that.
Is it not enough room, Steven?
No, there is.
You're good.
He's just calling an audible here.
So, I think Steven has done this long enough to know that with what we have on the table, what we have coming up, Alvin Kamara.
Like, not get Julian Edelman.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
We'll get Julian Edelman. We'll get the Joe Burrow.
Take care.
Emmitt Smith and Peyton Manning are the only guys that I would say are the safe category. All these other guys are in trouble. Definitely in trouble tonight. I'll refer a cop friend. There we go, Justin. By the way, guys, I always say, how in the world do you get more people playing the breaks where you don't lose all your money, etc.? I call it the 5 sports friend / family rule. All of us have at least 4 friends or family members that like sports. The magic number in the break room is 3. You guys have seen it. If the break is 3 or less spots to go, the break's always going to fill up. You get you and your 4 friends. You each buy 1 spot. The break pitch goes down to 3 spots to go. That break fills up ASAP.
If they don't, can you really call them friends or family? You know?
I've lost friendships over lack of love for sports because that's my life, man. So I get it. I 100% get it. I have 14 coming up next in the Diamonds. Box 14, shining bright like a diamond in the break room. All of these are authentics. Ooh, we got speed coming up here. Here's one for you, Rip. Devon Achane.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice Dolphin authentic. The current and the future of the Dolphin backfield.
Yeah.
One of the fastest running backs in the NFL. Devon Achane. Very nice.
Divine for Devon.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I had that breakout game against the Broncos, over 200 yards rushing a couple years ago. Raheem Mostert just got released.
Yep.
So you can tell what Miami wants.
He's going to eat.
This guy's going to get the bulk of the carries. Look for a 1,000-yard season. Look for a great career, Devon Achane. Charles Nelson looking for a single in the college. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? A single in the college, man. Why not? Nice job, James, on Devon Achane. One more helmet coming up. Guys, I would get in that next diamond, right? It is hot right now. Headliners galore coming out. And I keep rolling on that diamond break.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. It's all authentics in the diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
I will usually label it for you, too, in the series that, are in between, but the diamonds, you just know it's authentic.
Right, yeah, no.
So the best of the best here in the room.
Well, apart from this Emmitt Smith Speed Flex.
Yeah, it's the speed flex,
But that's
is
even
technically
higher.
an authentic.
Right, okay.
Just a high-end authentic.
True.
We say, Steven, what's the term? Authentic or better in
Yeah.
the diamonds. The speed flex being the best type of authentic. All right, folks, the 4th and final box here in our diamond helmets. 4th and final box. Oh, how about this? The guy that got the division he wanted, the Seahawk fan, snagging the rival Niner helmet, Fred Warner. The best dang linebacker in the NFL, 4-time first-team All-Pro. Nice lid there, Todd Palma. Fred Warner on the Niner
Fred
authentic.
Warner was a name that might just be hanging out there.
Just hanging out, Steven. So not Jules this time, James, but maybe next time could be yours.
Still out there.
Still out there. I mean, look, a lot of guys that put that positive vibes out there, called their shot. Get to the next one, James. Julian Edelman could be yours. That-a boy, Todd Palma. That-a boy, Todd. Fred Warner. Alrighty. Good hits and vibes, says Justin. All about the good vibes, man. No doubt about it. All about the good vibes. These guys are bringing the good vibes tonight. Good hits, good vibes. It's what the break room's all about. Break room is all about that here at UA. All right. We got a practice squad coming up. The Blitz practice squad single. It's our second practice squad. Joshua George, Sean Cummings, Michael Convey, Stephen Plecky, Gerard Brennan, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. It's a rival, but love some Warner. Awesome player, says Todd. Right on, brother. You don't have to love him, but you got to respect his game as a Seahawk fan. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the practice squad. I'm going to let you open this one up. Rip's first ever break as a host here in the room. We'll let this guy slide in the chair, and you'll be the big dog here.
All right. So we're going to keep the chair.
Yep, keep the chair.
All right.
I'm just going to sit back here and not work.
Well, the supervising is work.
Right?
All right. Let's see. Drop me a box number.
These are quad.
You were going to say?
No, I was going to say we're waiting on the number.
Okay.
We are waiting on the number 29. Thank you, Steve Pilecki. 29.
So real quick, first thing I would do is take it off the ticker.
Oh,
How to do
yeah.
that? Sorry, the bottom one right there, the notepad.
We're notepad. There, I see it.
Just best laid practices.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
The
that's
one.
this.
Customers are always great at calling the numbers we just did.
Yeah, right.
And this is the practice squad.
Practice squad, yes, sir.
All right.
29 is
Yep.
on there, so you just take the 29 off.
29 is gone.
Thank you, sir.
And then we're going to save it.
Save it, exactly.
Oh, yeah. I took notes in my head.
29, I call it the LeGarrette Blunt number, but some others will call it the Craig Crenshaw number. Craig's favorite number, 29.
All right. And then we're going to get.
Not yet.
Oh, not
Hold
yet.
on. Make sure you see what you have pulled up there before you do it.
Oh, sure.
have the
Yes,
one
yes,
screen you
yes,
don't
yes,
want
yes,
pulled
yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Excellent. All right. And now we can do that. Here we go. Hey, thanks for your patience, everybody. So kind. Nope, that's not it. All
Gotta
right.
copy and paste.
Yeah, I thought I did. Oh,
It is finicky sometimes.
indeed.
I think it's because that first cell. Start it over again one more time.
All right. Well, now I'm just.
You're good.
I'm all over the
No
place.
problem. So
Yeah.
click off of all of that. I think it's confused with that first cell. Try it again now.
Okay.
There you go. That should be better.
Oh, I'm just a baby breaker.
Baby breaker.
Boom. All right. And now we will 10 times, right?
10 times.
Boom. All right.
Let's do it.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And I'm going to take y'all for a ride. And we've got in the NFC. Whoop. Oh, boy. Jeez, a whiz. There we go. All right. NFC North. Oh, the Control C almost got me.
Got it.
Gerard Brennan. NFC South, Omar Ramirez Neves. NFC East, we have Michael Convey. NFC West, Joshua George. AFC North, Steve Pilecki. AFC South, East, and West is Sean Cummings.
Yep.
Oh, if I can, there we go.
All right.
It's like a real sweet, sensitive. What we got? Forgot to bought into the PS.
Josh is in there. He's
Yeah, you're in there. You're in there.
Let's
There
do
we
it.
go. Let's do it. What do we got? And then it's box 29. We're doing it.
You ready?
We're good. All right.
You're ready.
Just making sure I didn't have anything else to do.
You got it. I might remove the ultimate autographs thing tomorrow, Steven. It's making it, just the other bottom pad. It's making it more finicky, I feel like. You can tell we're very crowded here.
Yeah. Well, I also think there might be
those
some
the
like
original- those are the
sensitivity
original
settings
mouse
as
pad.
well.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh boy. Honestly, this is like one of my most underrated. I feel like this is one of the more underrated by history running backs.
Yeah, it is.
We have here a Thurman Thomas
Ooh, they're very
auto
nice.
on the 4. That's AFC East. Sean Cummings.
Let's go, Sean.
Great job, buddy. Let's take this out, and then I'm going to go ahead and put that folding technique to the test that
Let's
you
try.
taught me yesterday.
Let's try.
Get the old Navy training.
Craig, we had multiple people asking for Joe Theismann's story earlier. So, like I said, that Joe Theismann story is 70% loved, 30% hated. Craig is more of a hater than a lover, so he does not like the Joe Theismann story. Right?
Beautiful.
Nice jersey, though.
And it's got the QR code for the Beckett
Yeah.
authentication, the certification. Yeah, Thurman Thomas he was a workhorse.
Former MVP.
Former MVP. Yeah, he was my go-to in, I think it was NFL Extreme. It was 989 Sports' attempt at doing an NFL Blitz game. Oh, do you remember that?
I do remember that.
All right, here we go.
Let's try our
This-
best here.
All right.
So over,
Over.
and then you bring
That.
You could do that. Bring the whole sleeve
Bring the
over
whole. All right.
too. So like that. Yep.
Okay. And
This
this.
sleeve over.
Then that.
Yep.
And then that.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all the same, but
And then we just
could
bring it up
practice,
like
yeah.
this. Okay. That's a fantastic jersey.
Pretty
It's
good.
gonna. It's gonna.
Let me fix it just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Sorry about
You're
that.
pretty close. We'll do that tutorial as well.
Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna display fantastically.
One
Yeah,
second, real
yep,
quick.
yep,
You're good.
yep,
No,
yep.
no, no. You're good. Again, just learning this. Oh, you see, we stepped on the.
Yeah.
It'll get rebooted. You're good. We are very squeezed in here. So
Tight quarters.
tight quarters. Very nice right there, though, for sure.
Loop, swoop, and pull. Thank you, Justin.
All right. Yeah, he'll learn. You know, day 2 on the job. We'll definitely get this figured out. Yeah, very, very
There
nice.
are some pulls in here, Craig. You are correct. Have a great night.
All right, real quick. So I think
Oh, do you have the?
you just might have got.
notepad?
Yeah, the notepad. We got to write this up. But
Yep.
if you don't mind just stepping off real quick, I'm just going to
Yeah.
try to fix this because
Oh, sure.
we got squeezed in here and the monitor went out. So you're good.
Oh, it did go out.
You're good. Yeah. Oh, no. It'll come back on.
It happened to us last
There it
night,
goes.
but
Yeah,
Comes
but see,
right
now
back
it
up.
came up immediately.
I'm ready to go.
So
yeah.
it's a lot nicer to us.
Thank you. Thank you, computer fan.
Right? So great job there, Sean Cummings. A moment we'll never forget. Rip's first ever box open here in the break room, right? Are you pretty happy, buddy?
Oh, I'm ecstatic. That was.
Right? That was fun.
Oh, well, I caught the bug now.
Yeah, right?
Let's go.
It'll be a lot of the weekday shows at 9 a.m. with Rip here and then Mike to my left as well.
How's it going, guys?
Everybody
Everybody at home?
Thomas.
Hey, there you go.
Nothing wrong with pulling Bills on the first pull, right? Absolutely.
And I will say, even as a Dolphins fan, I have an inordinate amount of Bills friends in my life, and we can always find common ground on Thurman Thomas.
He's a beast.
I'll always go, hey, you know what? That Thurman Thomas
Yeah.
though.
91 MVP.
This one.
College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Who's got 2 numbers for the college double? And then I got it. Stickers are really finicky lately.
All right.
There we go. Let it stick. Do you have some more Post-its? Can I swap you real quick?
Oh yeah. I got you.
Thank you, sir. 16 from J Love. Thank you, sir. One more number as well. It is a double box break in the college, folks. 16 and what? 16's one of them. Yes, sir. I do see that on the ticker. One more number. One more box number. Already got some action on that college quad. 5 to go. The next diamond quad is 6 to go. Keep on attacking, guys. Great job on that break page. I'm seeing 6 here. 6 and 16. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. College break. 6 and 16. Thank you, Steven. This is the one where we gave out the guarantee refund if it didn't sell, and
Oh, is it breaking?
no need to refund anybody.
About that.
I couldn't resist, says J Love. All right, 6 to get us started here in the college. Good luck, guys. Michael Convey, Justin Love, Sean Cummings, Aaron Verkis, Sean Schumann, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, and Stephen Plecky. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I just checked it. Yeah.
Okay, you got her.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun, guys. 10 times on the way. All righty. Let's see some heat in the college. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Bunch of flexes left. A lot of great stuff to go in this college break. 9 and 10 clicks. It is Aaron Verkis. You've got the NFC North. Stephen Plecky. Actually, NFC North.
Yeah.
It's not football, not NFL divisional breaks. It's the college break. It is LSU, Syracuse, and OSU for Aaron. He's got the Joe Burrow spot. We got Colorado, UCLA, Texas A&M for Stephen Plecky. Sean Cummings got the Clemson and Michigan spot. Pitt, FSU, Illinois is Justin Love. Michael Convey, Oklahoma, Georgia, and Iowa. Sean Schumann, Texas, East Carolina, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, MSU's Aaron Verkus, and Omar Ramirez Nieves, Miami, Washington, and Cal Spots. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat here in the college break. We'll get started with box 6, the Devontae Smith box. Or the Jay Cutler box, depending on which 6.
You keep manifesting the Eagles.
Right? I'm not a sore loser. You know what? They beat us good. They beat us good. Ooh, this is a nice looking lid. I believe this is a... Oh, is this not even listed in here?
Oh, boy.
I think we forgot how talented this young man is. It is Carson Beck on the Georgia Authentic. I know he's transferring colleges, but projected to be a first-round pick in this last year's draft. He slid down the draft boards, got injured. The arm talent is there. This guy has all the potential in the world. The Georgia spot, Michael Convey, Carson Beck. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Again, not even listed.
Not even listed, man. College quarterback, authentic helmet, not even listed. Enough said, right? Enough said about that college series. Nice job, Michael. Congrats on Carson Beck. 2-3-3. I mean, look, who's to say if Carson Beck doesn't get hurt, things could look a lot different for the Georgia Bulldogs in the college football playoff picture. You never want to have your starting quarterback get hurt in the playoffs. It is not a recipe for success. I know he had some picks this year, but he also had some awesome, awesome games too. Super talented quarterback, Carson Beck. That one is an authentic. I'll mark that for you there, Mike. Carson Beck, authentic.
I got it already. You're good.
Thank you, sir.
But thank you.
See, these new guys, Steven, are really good. I like when the new guys are good. Makes our job easier, right?
It does.
I can tone it down a little bit. Give you a little challenge.
I don't think the viewers want that.
They-
I think they want to keep it rolling.
No,
They're
they,
filling up
they
these
want to
spots.
see you mess up so they can call you out. But, you know, you guys don't mess up. You make it hard on them, right? Now, please let me get a flex for the collection, says J Love. Let's see it, man. Now, let's see it. Box 16 coming up next. This is the Joe Montana box here in the break room. 1-6 on the way. 1-6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
No, we can't talk about food yet.
You're very much correct. How about a Rip Speed Flex? Talk about the Duval Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex.
I think it's sick.
We got the Paul Power, Clemson Paul Power on that helmet. National championship quarterback, All-American. He's a first overall pick. Trevor Lawrence with his face on it, ×2. An insane speed flex. Who's got the Clemson spot? Sean Cummings. Very, very nice on the Trevor Lawrence flex.
Beautiful gold. What is that? A gold ink?
Right? Gold ink.
Duval.
Now, personally, this guy's got the arm talent, the athleticism. I would not sleep on Trevor Lawrence just yet. Let's go worst case with Trevor Lawrence. Let's say that he ends up not being great with the Jaguars. You cannot, you will not, you will never take away one of the best college careers ever, a future college football Hall of Famer, Clemson Speed Flex, Trevor Lawrence.
Here's also the other thing. I'm not going to hold against anybody being bad on the Jaguars.
It's not easy winning with the Jaguars.
It's tough. It's tough. Also, the last pull, Carson Beck from Jacksonville.
Little theme here, right?
Yeah, well, Duval connection.
Sean Cummings' first Speed Flex hit says, dang sick. Called a flex box, just good hit, says J Love. Dang, that helmet is nice, says Jay. So sick, says J Love. Trevor Lawrence.
We talked about at the start of the show the lids that we were most eager to see get pulled, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about this one. I didn't see it up there. But now that I see it in person, the colors on this thing just pop. And the artwork on the front. I mean, look at that. It's like a full-on drawn picture of Trevor Lawrence.
2019 national champion.
Beautiful.
2019 on there.
His college
awesome.
colors with his Jacksonville colors and the Clemson and Jacksonville, they go together very nicely.
Perfect helmet.
But to what you were saying, man, like Trevor Lawrence has the tools.
Yes, he does.
He has the tools, and if either Jacksonville can get it together, come on, Cons, or if he can find himself somewhere else, like this could be a great little piece to hold on to.
Couldn't agree more. Have a good one, Jay Love. Join us when you can. Diamonds, TJ Loaded, TJ Watt, Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson, Ray Lewis, Julian Edelman Flex, and the Michael Irvin Authentic. Vault has the Luke Kuechly and Ray Lewis, but perhaps right now, at the current moment, Joe Burrow in the college. That's the big name in the chase. Joe Burrow in that college break. Come and get him. Another former number 1 overall pick. Another national champion like Trevor Lawrence here in the break room. Very cool, Sean Cummings. Very, very cool. Ooh. Man, I don't even know what the... Let's do this. I kind of want to keep the Steve Young helmet possibly in the video. We'll see what happens. For now, maybe let's put him off to the side. Trevor Lawrence can go on the front table. We'll just keep the Steve Young out just in case. I'm going to actually... Let's go down the line here. I'm going to keep this next to me. Yeah, down the line we go. Trevor Lawrence on the table. This one most likely will make the hit video, but
You said blue is your favorite visor color. I don't know. I'm liking that gold over there.
The
There's
gold
options.
matching with the autograph.
there's options galore for these. Look at all these helmets, guys. Just chatting scene. These lids look absolutely fresh. A lot of heat here in the break room all night long. Oh,
What's that?
this. There we go. All right, so practice squad doubles on deck. Armando, Sean, Michael, Jan, and Jay Bowerson. And then we're going to knock out a couple personals after this if breaks are not full because we do have a couple personals we have yet to do. So drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that Blitz practice squad double. Blitz practice squad double. We do have 5 to go in that diamond quad, only 3 to go in the college quad. So making moves in that college break, making a lot of moves in the college break. So who's got 2 numbers in that practice squad? So we've done 2 doubles and 1 single in the college, which puts us at 21 boxes left.
We got
So
30.
30 from Angelo. Thank you, Angelo.
Which this one's?
This is the practice squad double.
Oh, okay, so 30 is one of them?
30 is one of them, and then the second one we have not gotten yet. It is a double box,
Who will be brave enough to give us a number?
right?
Look at that. How did that do that? Look at that note card. Comment. Look at that note card.
Did I make it?
No, it's just that's crazy.
It's magic.
yeah.
It's magic.
It's like if you flipped the coin and it just landed on its side.
I'm a part-time magician, if you don't know.
Get out of town.
That's right. Steven doesn't know that. I am going to a magic show in a couple weeks.
Oh.
Part-time entertainer.
Part-time. I'm a full-time entertainer, Steven.
No, I meant in karaoke world.
That I am. Karaoke part-timer, no doubt.
Y'all were last night talking a big game about karaoke, and I can't wait to show my stuff.
Let's do it. UA karaoke outings. 5, Steven. 5 and 30. Thank you, guys. Joe Flacco and Terrell Davis box numbers. This is the practice squad double. Thank you, guys. Shake and bake, says Justin McIntosh. We're talking Talladega Nights here in the break room. Love me a little shake and bake. And we got 4, 5, 6.
5 and 30?
5 and 30. 10 clicks coming up. All right, Armando, you've got the NFC North. We got Jan Daly, NFC South. Sean Schumann, NFC East. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Armando, AFC North. Jan, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jan in the AFC West. 2 practice squad boxes coming up. Let's blitz in the house.
Oh, yeah.
The Blitz practice squad. 52 people watching, which is only a foreshadowing to number 52, Ray Lewis, coming out in the Diamonds. So,
I was gonna say 52 pickup. Pick up these spots that are still out there.
Ooh.
Hey now.
ooh, this is nice. This is nice. It's like, this table's getting hard. What to pick here?
No way, really?
What's all the rage? Nico Collins on the Texan Authentic. I like that. What are you singing there, man?
It's a Sandstorm by Darute.
We're raving in the break room. Nico Collins, top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game. One of the best wideouts in the game. Jan Daly, Nico Collins, rave authentic.
Nice.
That is awesome, Jan. Absolutely awesome. That's a. I don't know what to do with these helmets. Picking the top 5 or 6 helmets. Ridiculous. It gets really hard to do every single day. It's brutal. I am tempted to keep this one because we have not done this one before. Have you seen the Texan Rave, Steven?
I have not.
We could probably put the rep away and maybe we put the Bettis off to the side and we put this one on the table just to mix it up. I did the same Bettis helmet last Wednesday. So I'll put the Nico here in between Amon-Ra and Trevor Lawrence. I mean, these decisions are getting ridiculous in the break room, right? Just great stuff for sure. Nico Collins rave. Yeah, Michael, you got to put that positive energy, man. I say it all the time. If you put good vibes out there, not the negative energy, good things will happen. A lot of people in the break room, Steven, you've seen this so many times. All they do is complain about getting the AFC South division. And now Peyton Manning comes out, Nico Collins comes out, and we're talking a different story. So you usually have positive energy, Michael. You're an awesome person. I absolutely love Michael Convey, but he's 90% positive, 10% negative. He's always positive unless he gets the AFC South. He always has to point it out. I got the AFC South again. I don't want that division. And see what happens now when you want it, right? So, and I'll say this for most people, I'm also 90% positive, 10% negative. We all got a little bit of negative in us, but you see what happens when you talk about getting the AFC South, then all of a sudden the helmet comes out, you miss out on the South, then you wish you had it, right?
South has some of the best looking leads in the game.
Don't slam the South. I'll put it that way.
Souths.
Don't slam the South. It's something that's a story as old as time. People complaining about getting the NFC and AFC South, which could be Peyton Manning, could be Tom Brady. Some of the best hits in the break room belong in the South. And I'm not trying to come off as being rude or mean. I just want you guys to put that good of energy out there for yourselves. I want to help you guys here. It's I always preach the positive energy, so that's something that I want to make sure you guys know. Rave authentic there on the Nico for Jan Daly. Second box.
We're all on the same team here, right? You know? We're all looking for some awesome helmets.
Yeah.
Everybody's out there looking
South
at the big winner.
Yeah, South has been hot the last couple of days, says J Love. Definitely hot. Speaking of hot in the break room right now, Jay Bowerson, Hall of Famer Steve Largent on the Eclipse Mini. When Steve Largent got done playing football, he was either first or second in just about every receiving category. Receiving yards, catches, receiving touchdowns. To this day, Steve Largent is the only football player that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that did not play a single down of football in the 90s. Every single receiver that's top 10 in receiving touchdowns played either in the 90s, 2000s, or both. A man ahead of his time. That is the Steve Largent. That is very, very nice. So, Jay Bowerson, not bad for a guy that the Houston Oilers did not think was good enough to be on the roster.
Right.
They said, you are not a top 6 receiver on our team. Steve Largent said, you know what? Forget top 6 on your team. I'm top 10 all time, Steve Largent.
And Charlie Hennigan wasn't even on the roster.
Right? That's crazy. Can't let yourself go south. Stay north and positive. Good vibes, says Justin. My man, Justin. I couldn't agree more, dude. Could not agree more. Jay Bowerson with the Steve Largent Mini. Let me get that rewritten here. We have what? What's our closest one right now? I guess I'll look in a second, but
It looks like the transfer portal,
The college
college quad break.
makes sense.
Maybe has one more spot. I got to refresh here in just a
Okay,
second.
got to get that Burrow.
But yeah.
Charles says 3 spots left in that jersey break. Nice helmet. Thanks, guys, says Jay Bowerson. Very, very nice helmet for Jay. Here's that Trevor Lawrence flex. This is not the best helmet in the college. The best helmet in the college series, I would say, is the Joe Burrow. That's the one we're looking for in that college break. Let me show it off real quick. That quad box, I am seeing sold out. So that is coming up. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Here's that Joe Burrow helmet. Someone earlier in the chat said this. This is true. There's not a lot of Joe Burrow helmets with multiple scripts or inscriptions. That one has the 2020 #1 pick, the Who Dey inscription. It is numbered 11 out of 50 in the world. In fact, is that a 5 or a 3?
I think it's a 5.
It is a 5. 11 out of 50.
Nevertheless,
Yeah, Bengals, LSU, Rip Flex, the great Joe Burrow, excuse me.
we've got to get it on this one, right?
We might. We got 4 coming up.
Odds are it will not go in this one.
I know,
So
but the
said we
5.
might.
yeah,
But the 5.
we could. I'm just saying it's possible that it doesn't go in this one. So I'll get in the next one, but we'll see. We do have the Curtis Martin and the Adrian Peterson, so we have 3 flexes left. Make it 4 with the Ricky Williams. So the odds of all 4 flexes going in here are slim to none. So I would say get in the following quad to keep this rolling here. So I'll get a quick drink of water here, then I'll get you guys set up. The diamond quad sold out as well. Quads galore here in the break room. Quads galore. Usually the hottest hour in the break room is between 8:30 and 10 o'clock. That 90-minute stretch is just ridiculous.
Click on James. I think he
So I'll put this in the chat.
can we a running break sheet.
The college quad did sold out first, right, Steven?
Yes.
Yep, we're ready on that one.
Thank you, thank you.
And then up
Let me
one
put
more
this
look.
in the chat for you guys.
That's closed.
There we go. College quad.
You're good.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the college quad. And it is ready. It is Jan Daly, Sean Cummings, Sean Schumann. Couple Seans with the SHAWN. Both spelling it the same way. David Morak, the sniper in here. Aaron Verkus, Anthony Anzalone, and Michael Convey. We have 5, 14, 21, and 26 in the chat. So get those off our ticker in the college break. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. 5. It's the college. 14. There we go. Rip wants to get up. 21 and 26 in the college.
College is right there. College is right there, yeah.
5, 14.
21 and 26, sir. I'm going to move the minis to the other ticker. That's a whole lot of...
It is.
They fit, actually. I'll leave them for now.
But when you, yeah, we missed.
This list is good, Steven, right?
That list is good, yeah.
Thank you, sir. And then we do have that diamond quad right behind on deck. The 2 best breaks in the room. Extra hot here late in the night at
go
Ultimate
back here and
Autographs.
see
You
the
guys are the
reference.
best customers in the business.
I'll show you after
Appreciate
the show.
you folks for all the orders tonight. 10 times on the way. 10 times. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jan Daly, you've got the LSU Syracuse OSU spot, looking for a little bit of Joe Burrow, that is. Sean Cummings, Colorado, UCLA, Texas A&M, Aaron Verkus, Clemson and Michigan, Pitt, FSU, Illinois is Jan. Sean has the Oklahoma, Georgia, Iowa. David's got Texas, East Carolina, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, MSU's Michael. Then Miami, Washington, and Cal is Anthony, the Ant-Man. All right, box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30. We are starting with a full-size rep helmet by the looks of it. Ooh, this is the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. It is Jared Verse on the Florida State full-size replica. The FSU spot is Jan Daly, winning on a daily basis with the Jared Verse full-size rep. Something about those linebackers out of Florida State. Jared Verse, Derek Brooks. They know how to play some ball. Nice job, Jan. Very clean. Very, very clean.
Yeah, you missed one.
Jan
I'll
Daly.
show you how to do that. But you have a
233769 on the Jared Verse. All right. Isn't that nice? That is very, very nice. All right, put this back in the box. This is, again, one of the guys. I guess it is listed as a secondary headliner, Steven. Yep. But not photoed. Nice lid on the Jared Verse. 1 down, 3 to go. As we are looking for Joey B, Joey Burrow in the house here at Ultimate Autographs.
Joe Cool.
Yeah, we do.
Smoking the stogies and everything.
We are almost full on the next QB sneak
Jersey?
box break. Yeah, the
All
jersey
right.
box break.
Yeah, everything is filling right now, which is good because every break is good. You can't go wrong with the break room here. Well, I have one guarantee for you guys. We have 4 flexes left. We cannot pull all of them in the college break because we only have 2 boxes left, and this one is not a speed flex. It is a beautiful Miami Hurricane helmet, though. Clinton Portis. Terrific college back, Pro Bowler in the NFL as well. That is the Miami spot. Anthony Anzalone. Very nice right there on the Clinton Portis. Good evening, Angie. Easy in the house. Good to have you. Congrats, Anthony, on Clinton Portis replica. And we are getting down to the nitty-gritty here in the college with 4 flexes left and not all that many boxes left. So this ought to be a big chase here in the break room, the college series tonight. Congrats, Anthony Anzalone. Thank you guys for knocking out these breaks. Got the best customers in the business here. Clinton Portis. Let's see if we have some heavy boxes. 4 flexes left. This college series, you're telling me this college series had 6 flexes in it to start.
Yeah.
But only 2 are gone, 4 are left, including, in my humble opinion, the hit of the series, Joe Burrow on that speed flex. Looking at the headliner board, that is the top dog in the break room right now, Joe Burrow. That's an awesome, awesome lid. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Some weight on this one.
A little bit heavier, huh? Let's see if we could be perhaps flexing here in the break room. Almost feels like to be in the hit video, you got to be a speed flex tonight. That Nico's on the table for now,
You
but
have to be a specialty flex.
yeah, not sure how much longer Nico will be left. Hints after the college series, you'll see, Charles. You will not be disappointed. It could even be, even without the college series, there will be a pretty good 1-4 break tomorrow. I'll put it that way. Pretty good break for the shows tomorrow. Pretty good? How about very good? How about Joe
Oh, yeah.
Burrow?
Wow.
Let's go. Hooday. 2020
That is
number 1
beautiful.
overall pick. Numbered 11 out of 50. 50 of these in the world. The ripped LSU and Bengals speed flex. Heisman Trophy winner at LSU. National champion. Led the NFL in passing yards, passing touchdowns last season. The hit of the show, Jan Daly, Joe Burrow.
Who day? Jan Daly Day.
Jan Daly Day, baby. That is terrific, Jan.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah. There we go, Jan. Joe Burrow, flex on him. Flex on them with the Joey B.
It also has the Fanatics certification QR code on the back.
You'll learn this too. Fanatics
sure.
gets a lot of the current stars.
Yeah.
If you're a current star, chances are you're Fanatics certified, like Joe Burrow. That is awesome there, Jan. We actually, like, for all the Mahomes and Josh Allens we get, Steven, we don't get all that much Joe Burrow in the break room. And I've never seen this version of the Joe Burrow helmet. Only 50 of these out there. Congrats, Jan. Joe Burrow flex. Wow, says J Love. Wow, indeed. Wowza on the Burrow. Nice hit, says James Devine. Nice hit indeed. All right.
Common, in your opinion, what's the value of that helmet?
So this is definitely worth north of 1,500, but it could be closer to 2,000. Steven and I always talk about this. The customized flexes, this helmet on the market could go for more than 2,000. It could also go for less than 1,500. You never know with these custom flexes. If you are patient enough, you find the right LSU fan, the right Bengal fan, you could sell this for more than $2,000.
Someone that's just a fan of the animal tiger, like a tiger.
Right?
You know, just love tigers.
Easily 1,700, says Clapping Cheeks. Yeah. I say north of 1,500 the low ball, closer to 2,000 the high ball, and that 1,500, 2,000-ish range, give or take.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that like taking into account the inscriptions as well?
So yeah, you put the inscriptions on there. I could see this going for over 2,000. J Love say closer to 2,000. TJ, you won the Clinton Portis Miami replica helmet, man. Very cool on the Clinton Portis. So get this written up for Jan. Or did I already write it up? I did. Okay.
You put up
All right. So can you do me a favor? We'll put this one off to the side there.
I got it.
Or no,
What's that?
this is not a duplicate, right?
No.
Honestly, you could probably put it away.
So soon.
Right? Didn't last long. Speed flexes right now. We could probably put those away, to be honest. That Rave helmet probably will not feature in the video with more of these flexes left.
Make sure you say
So pretty, though.
So here we go. Jan says it's $5K on Super Sports Center, same helmet. Exact same helmet sold on eBay a month ago for $5,000.
Jeez.
Look, I'll be completely honest with you guys.
it's baseball.
This happens all the time. People will say that I estimate the helmet values to be too much. They're like, Common, you estimated that helmet to be worth this much.
Type in live break.
I always say around, guys. If that bad boy sold for $5,000, there you go. There you go, right? That is crazy. It's worth what someone's willing to pay. Exactly right, Bradley Williams. Exactly right. All I do is give you guys estimates. People say I give too big of an estimate. How about too low of an estimate?
Hey, low ball.
I said 2,000. It's worth 5,000 apparently. Someone on eBay could sell that helmet for 5,000. Someone else might put it up for 3,000. Maybe it doesn't go for 2-3 months to get antsy. Put it up for 2,000, then it sells. My best advice for you guys when it comes to eBay, take it for what it's worth. If you like a helmet, always put it up for more than what it might be worth. If you think it's really cool, put it up for 3,000-4,000. If you're not getting bites after a few weeks, lower the price. Never start lowballing it though. Never put it up at 1,500. Start with the highest possible amount. And I'll be honest, if this guy ends up being the quarterback I think he's going to be, if memorabilia continues to take off the way it's taken off currently, that helmet will be $5,000 for everybody, right? It's an awesome, awesome lid. All right. We got ourselves a full-size rep to round out the quad. The Joe Burrow Fireworks. But some other nice lids. Hall of Famer for the Michigan Wolverines. A college football Hall of Famer. It is Anthony Carter for Aaron Verkus. A very, very nice Michigan lid. Congrats there, Aaron. One of the best college receivers in Michigan history. Had all sorts of records, punt return, kick return, receiving yards. Three-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings, Anthony Carter. So only one photoed headliner in that quad, the Joe Burrow Flex. Congratulations there, Aaron Verkis. It's a rep. I can mark it for you.
All right,
I got it.
we got it.
You got it?
We got it,
Aaron
yep.
Carter, or Anthony Carter, excuse me, rep. Not the singer Aaron Carter, late great Aaron Carter. It is Aaron Verkis with the Anthony Carter. You're welcome, man. You are very, very welcome. Nice lid. 23781 Anthony Carter.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
All right, Diamond Quad coming up. We got Jan Daly, Sean Schumann, and James Devine. So Diamond Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me
So you're copying.
3 box numbers from the new
We'll copy that.
and 1 from the old guys for our quad. Steven, how many are left in the old series? Not many, right? I know I
The
can't
old,
see there.
4. I see 4.
4 left, so it's going to be 3 after this one.
Yep.
11, 18, 20, and 27. So it'll only be 3 left after this one. We do have those next quads up for you guys as well. Keep on attacking, guys. 3 to go in that mini break and 5 to go in the last diamond single in the old set. So I think actually there's 4 left. We're about to do 1. We have 1 in that single, and then we have 1 in the double, and then 1 in the quad. So it'll be the last 2 pairings, Steven. The double and the quad here, I
That
believe.
are up now
Correct.
or
No, the ones that are up now.
yes.
So we're about to have 1 here. We got to save 1 for the single. There's going to be 2 left. Here comes Jules. Good luck, says Justin. Give me 4 numbers, guys. Yes, for a matter of fact, Steven, the college is loaded with speed flexes, my man. I know that we have the buzzkill of Joe Burrow, but there is plenty of heat still left in the college. That includes the Ricky Williams speed flex, Adrian Peterson speed flex. We have the Curtis Martin speed flex, Michael Penix, Earl Campbell, Michael Irvin, Jalen Carter, A.J. Brown. In fact, most of the college headliners are still left, man. A lot of great stuff in that college series, Steven. Strongly recommend getting in that college break.
You're good.
I have not seen box numbers, so I'm going to go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. I'm going to spin our wheel 1 through 30 here. So this is for the new set first. I'm going to do box 2 in the new one. So 2.
Wait, what was the old one?
I'll do that one after.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to spin because I'm going to put it in my picker wheel or whatever. 223, Steven, which we did. So it'll be 22 or 24. Let me put these numbers in here. 22 and 24. Let's spin this bad boy. 2 and 22. 2 and 22. And then we got 1 more number for the new set. How about 10, Steven? 10. You have 10? Perfect. So I'm going to throw 11, 18, 20, and 27 here in our picker wheel. 11, 18, 20, and 27. All right.
Are you gonna do those 3 first?
Sure. Why
You don't
not?
have to. I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do those first. You're good? 18. 18.
I got it. You grab Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Make sure he's verified and good.
I know James wanted 11. He was a little bit late. The wheel was spinning already. But it's going to be 18 in that old one. Thank you, guys. James, a big Patriot fan, looking for that Julian Edelman speed flex.
I'm just gonna put it here.
I can do this one first, Steven. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here, not a lot of room. Thank you guys for keeping us busy, as always, in the break room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Sean Schumann has the NFC North. NFC South is James Devine. NFC East is James Devine. Jan Daly, NFC West, AFC North. James, AFC South, East, and West. And you got yourself, James, the Julian Edelman spot for the Patriot fan, James Devine. I think you're good to put him away, Steven. I do think we're going to have a 6th or 7th helmet off the table somewhere, though. Because it's going to be hard not to put a speed flex. That Julian Edelman, that one will be in the video for sure. But yes, you're good to put those away. All right. We have ourselves... Oh, man. I got excited. I thought Joey T was coming out. It is Clinton Portis on the Washington football team authentic.
So close.
So close. Former Pro Bowl running back ×2. Multiple time 1,000-yard rusher. Nice looking lid right there. James Devine, Clinton Portis. Very clean. That is very, very cool. I know there's a big debate about the Redskins, Commanders. I'm a contrarian, a different guy. My favorite name for Washington, the Washington football team.
It's straightforward.
WFT. It just sounds right. You like it, Rip?
I don't mind the Commanders.
Okay.
I gotta be honest. I like it.
I'd be more happy if they're WTF.
WTF, right? So very cool.
Washington team of football.
Clinton Portis. All right. Former Bronco, former Washington player, James Devine. So the old diamond, by the way, has 3 boxes left. We do have that Ray Lewis left in the old one. And then the new one is jam-packed with headliners, especially that Julian Edelman flex.
Meanwhile, Field Goal Mini is filling up, so we got 2 spots left.
All right, thank you. Den, calling for that close, Den. Don't you worry. That mini double will 100% definitely sell out tonight. And I believe that might be all we're missing for the cycle. I call it vault. We're missing the vault. Okay. Because I call it breaking for the cycle in the room here. So we are just a vault away. Box 2 here. Game on the line.
The new.
This is the new one. Julian Edelman, Super Bowl MVP, delivered with the game on the line. You know, a guy like Ray Lewis, Super Bowl MVP, delivered with the game on the line. Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson, awesome running backs that always deliver with the game on the line. It's Deja Vu. This is the new series, the best defensive tackle in the league, Jalen Carter. Again, not even listed in the break room. That is back-to-back dubs. James Devine, Jalen Carter authentic. I know Steven brought this up earlier, guys. I'm just saying. He said, let's get a quad with all 4 helmets in the same division. We got a Eagle. We got a Washington player. There's a Michael Irvin still in the Diamonds. And I see let's see what else. That'd be the Cowboys and we need the Giants to wrap up the quad, which there could be a Giant.
There could be.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor, believe it or not, is sometimes a secondary name in this break room. Could be Lawrence Taylor, could be Michael Strahan, could be perhaps the new running back, Tracy, we see in the room sometimes. That'd be kind of wild. Nice job, James. I know James got a bunch of spots, 5 to be exact. So far, he's got 2 W's here in the quad. Once again, Steven, Jalen Carter, the Enmore section.
The Diamonds are the best.
What does a guy have to do to get inside the headliner series? Yeah, Justin, Malik Neighbors would be a photoed headliner. The Diamonds are amazing. Malik Neighbors would at least be a secondary headliner. But hey, you never know. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. The craziest thing I saw, Steven, a while back, we had a Joe Montana Flash Authentic that wasn't even a headliner in the series.
Was that Staubach too?
I think the production staff was just messing with the customers at that point. They're like, you guys want to be in the Diamonds? Remember the T. Higgins custom Speed Flex hanging out
Kenneth
there?
Walker custom.
McNabb Speed
I think there's a
Flex.
Seymour Flex in there.
They like to mess with these guys sometimes. Yeah, I would love to see a Joe Theismann, Charles.
Yep.
That would be a Washington hit, though. We're talking about your scenario, Steven. We got 2 so far. Washington and Philly.
Well, Cowboys and Giants leading the way is pretty. Cowboys.
There's a lot of Cowboys in this break room.
Should be the same number.
A lot of Cowboys. James says, give me the Edelman. He's like, it's my time. Hey, Julian. Yo, Julian. Looking for the Edelman Speed Flex. Wow. We're on our way. Michael Arvin.
Hey.
That is 3 different divisional teams in the NFC East. That is all James Devine. Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 11,000 receiving yards, 3-time Super Bowl champion, led the NFL in receiving yards one season. That is 3 NFC East hits in a row. I always talk about it, Steven. Put things into existence.
Could we have an immaculate inning?
You put it out there, Steven.
Just saying.
And it's happening right now in the break
I'm just
room.
trying to ravage my brain and see what Giants could be.
I was just talking about it. Tyron Tracy, Michael Strahan,
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor
Phil
are my
Simms.
best 3. Phil Simms could be in there, yeah.
Mike, 2 days in, we might witness some UA. I wouldn't say it's history. It's happening.
it is history.
It's
Would it be
history.
We've had the double up, the quad that win all 4.
Right.
What we've never seen is 4 different
The
divisions.
4 in the same
division.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, history.
So
could
history,
be made.
yeah.
We could be here for it, and that's the clutch gene over there.
Mike, all the credit goes to Mike.
Yeah.
He said his
I'll
nickname
take it.
is, what is it, Clutchitano?
Yep.
Tano.
I give Mike 100% of the credit if that happens. Antro roll, I've never seen that in the break room, but hey,
Yeah.
you never know. I hadn't seen a Chase Brown up until last week, Steven. We had a Mongo yesterday. We seen a Mongo in the break room, Steven? Steve McMichael?
Seen him
Sweet
on a
jersey.
helmet?
No, on a
a
jersey.
jersey.
It was a
Seen him
stat
on
jersey.
Seen him on a jersey. Trying to think, just
So,
like we've had Plexico Burris before. I haven't seen him in a while.
Plexico Burris.
I haven't seen him in a
That'd be
while.
a blast from the
Ryan
past.
Manningham's more of a Jersey guy.
Yeah.
Y'all ever get any David Tyree?
No.
No helmet catch.
He
Great-
probably,
great
play. Doesn't sign
Great
autographs.
play. Don't know if the player qualifies for the series.
Okay. Well, for Diamond, yeah. That would make
I
sense.
typically say I don't cheer for guys or things in the break room,
I
but
do want it to be a Giant.
selfishly, I want to see a Giant because I want to see
I
history.
want to see it happen.
I want to see history in the break room. Show us a New York football Giant, guys. Let's see here. Well, some customers know this, Steven. There's no black mark to indicate a headliner. So, there's no Giant headliner, so it's possible it's a Giant.
All right.
Oh, it's a nice helmet. It is not a Giant, unfortunately.
So close.
It is a
Shut it
Jared
down.
Verse.
Shut it down.
Jared,
Cancel the sentence.
right? Jared Verse, salute the service authentic, the defensive rookie of the year for the Rams. Salute the service. Jan Daly, congrats, Jan, on your Jared Verse authentic.
Not easy being cheesy. I'm just saying.
Man.
It's not easy to do it.
Right?
Some divisions are lined up better than others
Yeah.
to pull this off. It's
You're-
not easy.
You're thinking of Tiki Barber, Twisted Metal,
we've
not
had him
Rondé
before.
Barber.
The
We have
Tiki-
had Tiki before.
Both great
Yeah,
autographs.
Rondé Barber for the Bucks, Tiki Barber for the
I like
Giants.
Tiki's autograph too, by the way.
It's nice.
It is nice.
It is a nice auto. Very, very cool. Jan Daly. All right. So that was a nice quad. I know James did all right with 3 helmets, but I know James is not done because James is here for one thing and one thing only. Julian Edelman, 2-tone chrome speed flex. Get back in the brakes, my man, and get your lid, right? And it's very cool. Jared Verse authentic. Yep, his twin brother Tiki. They used to show up to class and take tests for each other. One guy was better at math, one was better at English. They swapped seats and they cheated. That's what happens when you're twins, right? That is my secret superpower I wish I had. I want to have a twin, identical twin, and just switch places with each other. That's a dream for maybe another life for me. My cousins are identical twins, and I think it's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you're born, if you're not twins, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon.
Anytime.
If you've seen that series with
I think that's how that works.
what's his
That's
name?
how it works, yeah.
No, there's a Paul Rudd show where he clones himself.
Oh yeah,
And it's a good one. And Tom Brady's in the show, actually. He is in. He has a cameo at the start of the show. But I don't think that's real. Jersey single coming up next. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We could just clone you, says Charles, right?
Oh.
That's true. I don't know if you want a clone of me running around, but
I'm gonna change it.
that'd be fun. That's what I would do, Steven, for those 2 a.m. shows. I would swap my clone in at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night.
Sister.
We just got to get Dom a clone, too, though.
No, you don't.
Right.
In that situation.
So who's got a number for the Jersey break? Jersey break, drop me a box number, guys.
33.
Actually, 9 was first. 9 was first.
Number 9.
9 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. Ooh, Parent Trap situation. One of my all-time favorite movies, Justin. It is the hands-down greatest Lindsay Lohan movie of all time, and it's not close.
Sometimes our fearless host gets excited.
All right?
Hold on. Mean Girls?
It doesn't write that.
No. Mean Girls is great. Parent Trap is better.
Wow.
Parent Trap is better.
I think it's Michael Irvin, yeah.
Okay.
Emmett Smith did come off the board in the Diamonds, TJ. We did pull the Emmett Smith in the Diamonds, but that Julian Edelman flex still lurking out there. Come and get it, my man. Come and get it. Jersey break on the way, guys. Jersey's coming up. Michael Convey, Angie Nielsen, Joshua George, Charles Nelson, Anthony Enzalone, and Jay Bowerson and Julian Andrade. All right, fine, Justin. I got a little excited. Mean Girls is close. You all right? It is close, but I'm still Team Parent Trap.
All right, who out there is gonna really ride for Herbie Fully Loaded?
I'm with you on that one.
Thank you.
I got you.
Justin Herbert, maybe. He might roll that way. That was a series name we had once because Herbert was a custom speed flex, and we named the series Herbie Fully Loaded. And I liked it. A lot to be done with that series name. All right, NFC North is Michael Convey, Jay Bowerson in the NFC South. We got Angie Nielsen, NFC East, Joshua George, NFC West. Angie's got the AFC North, Anthony, AFC South, Julian Andrade, AFC East, and Charles Nelson in the AFC West. 9 out of 40 in the jerseys. QB sneak. As a Bears fan, it pains me to see this jersey. As a fan of autograph memorabilia, this is pretty darn cool. It's the Packers Super Bowl champion jersey, autographed by Andre Rison, Robert Brooks, Antonio Freeman, and Mark Chmura. The pass catchers, receiver, tight ends for Brett Favre in that Super Bowl win. The Super Bowl champion quad signed Packer jersey, JSA certified, Michael Convey. That a boy, Michael. Very, very nice. Antonio Freeman once led the league in receiving. Nice little combo jersey, 4 autographs on 1.
All right, you ready for your truest test ever, Mike?
What's that?
Say something nice about that.
Right?
You
Yeah,
know,
Michael, come on, you're a Bears fan.
It's,
Hype up this jersey.
Hype up the jersey.
it's green. No, no, that is a very nice. I've actually never seen something like that with the 4 different numbers, 4 different signatures on that. You're basically getting a 4-in-1 on that, and unfortunately, the Bears we can't have any recent Super Bowl jerseys.
Not since any of us in the room have been alive.
So this
Actually,
is
I just missed.
I don't want to age you. You just missed it? All right,
which
cool.
which Super Bowl is this again?
This is the Brett Favre Super Bowl. This is the one that they beat the...
Yeah, so
they beat the
more
Broncos.
recent. Yeah.
No. No, they lost to the Broncos. Who did, Patriots. They beat the Patriots, then they lost to the Broncos. This was in like 97, 98, 96 in that era. The Brett Favre's lone Super Bowl win. These were his pass catchers on that jersey. So found the jersey I wanted, just got the wrong spot, says Josh. Nice hit, Michael. Very nice, Michael. Was chasing that one, says Angie, right? Angie's a Packer fan. It's proof that Bear and Packer fans can get along because Angie is super nice. Now, that was the first one I ever got. Beat the Pats, says Justin. 95. I think it was the 95 season, but 96 Super Bowl. Because it's always weird because the Super Bowl is technically the next year, right?
Matt was around.
Yeah.
It's in the game.
Yeah, it
EA, I think it was.
96?
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was.
2000 or 99 it came out.
No, that's when
it's been around since,
that's
like,
when
at
the
least
players
93.
started being on it, Steven.
okay.
It used to be John Madden on the cover.
Football Club.
I just watched the replacements this weekend.
Club, yeah, there it is.
The replacements in John Madden, Pat Summerall, Gene Hackman,
R.I.P. Gene Hackman.
and I was
Hackman,
moved to
yeah.
tears because all those excellent people, we've lost them unfortunately.
We still got Orlando Jones though.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we have John Favreau as well. One crazy
Yeah,
son of a
he was
gun.
in that. They
Yeah.
shot that in Baltimore.
He was the crazy linebacker. Minis are coming up next, actually.
Yep.
Oh, Angie, I apologize. You're the Steeler fan. You know, I'll be honest with you, Angie. I get you mixed up with Amber because you guys both got A names. Amber is the Packer fan. Angie, you're the Steeler fan. There's a TJ Watt out there. My apologies, Angie. Falk 2001. It was actually Eddie George was on the cover 01, Justin. Marshall Falk was maybe like 03.
I remember because
Yeah.
I specifically saved up enough Dave and Buster's points to
get it.
To get it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, those multi-sign jerseys are awesome. No doubt, Angie. Footsteps Falco, right? But he learned. He learned. Footsteps Falco learned. It always takes time, man. Sometimes you live and learn. It was the LSU and the Sugar Bowl. This LSU helmet. Footsteps Falco. Justin, Michael, Anthony, Julian, Omar, Dennis, and Jay. Guys, I need 2 numbers in that mini double box. 2 numbers, guys. Come and get them.
If Eddie George was 01, Falk was 03, who was 02?
Dante Culpepper.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
And then it was Michael Vick, and then like,
Ray Lewis. Donovan McNabb.
yep. Steve,
forget how you did that.
Stevens played a lot of Madden.
We got an
I love
encyclopedia over here
I
for
love
Madden.
it.
Winner, Vince Young.
it. You see, if you want to know who was on the Madden cover, just ask Steven.
Or just
But
figure out-
only after 2000s, though.
Yeah.
Don't ask him about the early days.
Or just say, hey, who was cursed that year?
Yeah, exactly.
It was the Madden curse. It was real. So Den has the wheel times 2. Den was first. Mini helmets, I think, are out of 40, are they not?
I think so.
Yep, out of 40. So I'm going to pull up the wheel. We're going twice here.
2 times.
And then we are briefly caught up on the break page. That will change. We do have a couple personals to run as well, but briefly caught up on that break page right now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
We have a 2. So 2 in the mini. 2. And then 2 more in our mini helmets. Or 1 more box, excuse me. I know Justin called 12, but Den was first with wheel 2 times. And Dennis is in this break. Dennis the Menace.
24 minutes.
Then we got the Rodney Harrison number 37, which I do see on the ticker. 37.
Right here.
2 and 37. Thank you guys. 50 people watching right now.
Like 2 of the easiest numbers to find as well. So thank you, Wheel, for that.
Appreciate you, Wheel.
Wheel was being nice to you, right?
Thank you, Wheel.
Good vibes, right? Alrighty, guys. Good luck, Justin, Michael, Anthony, Julian, or it could be Julian. I apologize if it is Julian Andrade. It might be Julian. Omar Ramirez Nieves, Dennis McKeon, and Jay Bowerson. I got to put that Spanish minor to good use. I minored in Spanish, so I got to roll my R's. Arre, as they say in Spanish. Good luck, guys. 10 times on the way here. Yo hablo español un poco. 9 and 10 clicks. We got Michael Convey up top in the NFC North. Justin McIntosh in the NFC South. NFC East is Jay Bowerson. NFC West is Jay Julian AFC North. Anthony Enzalone AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves AFC East. And Dennis McKeon AFC West. I was right the first time about Julian. You see, always trust your gut then, right? Never try to show off with your Spanish minor degree. Just trust your gut. It's Julian, not Julian, if I'm reading the chat correct. Let's rave, baby. Ricky Williams. Scoring points, smoking joints. Don't have that inscription, but it's what the man did. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. He did all of the above, Steven. He did all that in a bag of chips. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. one of the best college backs of all time, college football Hall of Famer, very underrated pro career.
Chips, which he ate after he hit the ball.
Yes, he did. 2002 NFL's leading rusher, very clean rave. What do you think about Ricky Rip? Fan of his?
Oh my, yeah. Oh, geez, a whiz. The amount of just incredible memories that man gave me as a child, as an adolescent. Yeah, I didn't know, but up until that point in my life, it was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the other one. You know, it was the first time that it showed like, oh hey, we can run the ball too. It's not just 2 yards in a cloud of dust.
Right.
A literal cloud of dust because they were playing on the Marlins diamond.
Here's a fun fact for you too. So Dom Pellegrini's grandma, one of my co-hosts on Thursdays and Fridays. Cannot wait for you to meet Dom, by the way. Both of you guys.
Brown, Wildcat.
He's a paisan like both of you guys.
I can tell.
An Italian man. His grandma watches the show, and she learned what weed was by watching our show. Shout out to Rose if you're
All
watching.
right, well.
Shout out to Rose.
You learn something new every day,
Right?
especially when you turn into Ultimate Autographs.
Yes.
It's great with cataracts, you know.
Right? Him and Ronnie Brown, says Justin. There you go, Omar, says Angie. All right, the second mini, it's another running back. It is Chris Johnson, CJ2K. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. The single season record for rushing and receiving yards combined. It is Anthony Anzalone with Chris Johnson. An awesome running back break. Photo headliner, Ricky Williams. Secondary headliner, Chris Johnson in those minis.
Those raves are something else.
Right?
They are great in person.
And they're new. They're brand new as of 2025. There's not many of them out there on the market. The best place to find those rave helmets like that Ricky Williams, like that Nico Collins, Ultimate Autographs.
Right here.
Right here, all day, every day here at UA.
The way it's going, it will. We are creeping up on 24 hours a day streaming.
We'll get there. We'll get there. These people play all day, every day.
Gracious.
No doubt about that. Refreshing the break page.
What do we got?
We are briefly caught up. I will run the personals now, and then I'll probably get back to the break page, do a rundown, see where we're at. We are running those personals, though. Those are coming up next here in the break room.
Yeah.
So personals from, let's take a peek. They're both Rob Barnett. So Rob is a break room regular. Are you out there, Rob? Rob Barnett, paging Rob Barnett. It's got a mini and a rep personal.
You can always try tomorrow, too.
Rob, are you out
He's
there?
usually in the room.
He is usually in the room, because I was going to say, usually our policy is that we do the personals at the end of the night if they have not showed up. I do strongly prefer to save personals for guys
That are in the room.
that are in the room. So if I know this guy might be in the room, I prefer to have their items open up live on the show. So if you are watching, Rob, let us know. With that said, I'll do the rundown instead, the breakdown of the break room right now, and then I'll get back to maybe Rob if he's watching. Headliner packages later this week, TJ, and that is on the agenda. We'll have headliner packages hopefully later this week, my man, TJ Anzalone. So I may not do an entire top-to-bottom rundown. I might focus in on specific series that I think you guys should get into right now. And I'll get started with that diamond break. This is the quad box. There's 3 in the new, 1 in the old. We are still absolutely loaded with headliners in here. Absolutely loaded, guys. TJ Watt Authentic, a must-have for any Steeler fan. One of the most popular fan bases. The best current Pittsburgh Steeler. There's a lot of weird stats out there. I used to have it memorized. I don't have it memorized right now, but the stats with the Steelers, with and without TJ Watt, it's like they're 1 in 15 or something without TJ Watt. I know we talk about, will a defensive player ever get the MVP? Again, I don't know if it's going to happen, but if there's a guy that deserves it, it's this dude right there. The Pittsburgh Steelers team, TJ Watt. Now we have the Derrick Henry alternate Raven authentic. I know you and I have crunched numbers, Steven. If Derrick Henry stays healthy, we are forecasting here in the break room, feels like election coverage, forecasting Derrick Henry to be second all-time in rushing yards and second all-time in rushing touchdowns.
I'm calling he's breaking it.
And Steven's forecasting he breaks both records.
I think he's just that good.
So what
that large.
What if that happens? That happens, that autograph value on that helmet only goes up, up, and up. Derrick Henry on the Raven authentic. Adrian Peterson. Steve Kornacki, yeah, this is the coverage. Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior authentic. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards, top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of the greatest running backs of all time on that super sharp, super clean Winter Warrior authentic. We have the Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader, double up. Look at the AFC West in that quad. TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry, and we have a Ray Lewis left in the old series. 4 headliners in that quad, potentially in game on the line. We have the Julian Edelman two-tone chrome speed flex, the Patriot helmet, the Super Bowl MVP, the best dang-looking helmet in the break room, Julian Edelman. That thing is absolutely nuts. Let's talk about the college. So we had 26 boxes left entering the show. We've done one quad, 2 doubles, and a single, right? So that is 9 boxes knocked off. We are down to carry the 17 boxes left. 17 boxes left in the transfer portal college. And I got to be honest with you, the sheer amount of headliner ratios right now in the college are out of this world.
Pretty thick.
It makes the journalism major actually know math. We have a Jalen Carter authentic. We have a Ricky Williams, the highest Heisman speed flex inscribed helmet. Adrian Peterson speed flex Oklahoma. There's a Michael Irvin flash authentic. Michael Penix on that Washington authentic. Earl Campbell rep. Curtis Martin speed flex. AJ Brown rep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. But then you bring in the secondary headliners, Patrick Peterson, Sam Laporta, Deshaun Jackson, rare helmet in the break room, Tony Dorsett, which, by the way, is a Pitt helmet, which pairs with the Curtis Martin. So it's a 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the college. 12 and 17. Got this sick Jets and Pitt Panther Rip Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely bananas here in the break room. So Diamond and College are my top 2 recommendations in the break room. But let's not sleep on that practice squad. Still looking for the Joe Montana slab, the Marshall Faulk authentic, the Antonio Gates mini. Got a great stuff in the vault as always, like the Diamonds. Always great stuff in that vault break. So 4 to go in that jersey break, 5 to go in the Diamond single, guys. Let's keep on attacking. Let's keep adding some heat to the break room. Does not seem like we're done with these boxes. And a lot of diamonds knocked out already. 12 gone in the new set too, Steven.
Right. Nice.
So actually 18 diamonds left in that diamond series. Watt, Henry, Peterson, Lewis, Edelman, Irvin. That is 6 photoed headliners. You add in the 3 secondary, Deshaun Jackson, Kyron Williams, Jameson Williams. 9 and 18 chance, 50% chance at a headliner. Bless you, Steven. Let's keep rolling, guys. Diamonds in college are my personal top recommendations, but it's not what I want. It's what you guys want.
Yeah, it looks like
So-
they want the QB sneak jersey, the 4 spot.
Is that
'cause
coming
there's
up?
4 spots left. Yeah,
4 spots
close.
left.
we're getting
We're
close
almost
there.
at that 3 number.
We're at the
Yeah,
halfway point. Here
The
come the
3
dominoes.
number is the magic number, guys.
Yeah.
If it's more than halfway there, the customers will believe that it's going to fill tonight.
Well, let's get it there.
So it is 9:35. Pretty busy most of the night. I mean, pretty busy pretty much the entire day, respectfully, here in the break room. But let's see here. Just a little bit slower the last 20 minutes or so. Happy to keep going tonight if the orders are hot. Let's call it 9:50. Let's revisit the break page at 9:50. The earliest we can go tonight will be 9:55. But I will run that jersey wheel spin at 950. Now, so if you want to be in that jersey wheel spin, get those 4 spots closed up, and then we'll revisit things at 950, 955. If orders are coming through, we'll keep going. If not, we could hop off about 9:55, 10 o'clock. My gut feeling says they will not stop, but I got to get you guys moving. We do keep going only as long as you're ordering, right? So you guys got to make things happen here on that break page.
Looks like 2 spots left now in that jersey spot.
That one is going to sell. No doubt about that. I would personally like to see at least one more diamond quad break. At least one more college quad, but that's up to you guys. Good news for me in regards to all those college flexes, that diamond flex. I am here tomorrow at noon, so I will see those for sure. No doubt about that. So looking forward to an awesome, awesome show tomorrow at noon. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Soon to be 9, 12, 3, and 6 with our new guys here in the room. Someone's listening to me. Who's that?
That's
Schumann?
Sean Schumann.
Sean Schumann.
On the quad box break for the full-size diamond helmets.
Attaboy, Sean. Now, I have news for Sean Schumann. This is a good learning point for all our customers. Don't just look at the photo headliners. Sean Schumann's a Rams fan. Kyron Williams authentic in that other section, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good spot for any Rams fan. Julian Andrade in for the diamond quad. Thank you, sir. If he hops in, that'll put us at 6 to go, which puts us only 3 off the magic number of 3 spots left. So 6 to go now in that quad box. It is moving. We knock off a couple more spots, get it 3 to 4 to go. It's going to sell out ASAP. I see TJ in there as well. So that'll put us even closer, guys. Keep it coming, guys. 5 to go in that quad. Let me drop that link in for you guys. The diamond quad, 5 spots left. And there's 3 boxes left in the old series. So this is actually going to be our last quad for now. Although, you know what? Oh. How's that double looking, Steven?
The double, I don't think anyone's bought it.
Let's take down the double, and we can do one more quad pairing, because that's what's moving right now.
Well, we do have that QB sneak jersey box.
Thank you, sir.
That is full.
So
David Socha buying those last 2 spots there.
Thank you, David. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number for the jerseys. And Steven, you can show them how to take down the double, right?
Yep.
Because I'm thinking we do one more quad pairing. That's what's been hot tonight.
Yeah, I'll show him when he's...
Yeah, you're good. Get the jersey break ready. We'll be good. So who's got a number for the jersey break?
Yep. You just gotta edit it.
Who's got a boxy? Justin, David jumping in. Thank you, guys. Knocking out all the heat here in the break room. Knocking out all the heat. So I'll give these guys about 20 seconds. Here we go. Julian's got 22. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate you, my man. Julian Andrade. $22 out of 40.
Double deuce.
The Emmett Smith number, right? 22. And Steven, I'm with you personally. I'm going to give Rob a chance to be in the room tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. If by some chance Rob does not show up today or tomorrow, make sure you and Dom do that tomorrow night.
Someone
Yeah.
makes it personal or something, we'll just...
Right? Anyone want to do a quick college double?
Someone's feeling frisky. Who else is feeling it?
SMC, my advice to you, get your spot now. As soon as that break gets down from, it's at 7 to go right now. So you get a spot, we get it down to 6 to go. That college double will also go down tonight. Somebody's got to make the first move. Somebody's got to make the first move. All right, 10 times to go, guys, in the jersey break. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Julian Andrade's got the NFC North. NFC South is Angie Nielsen. Joshua George in the NFC East. Charles Nelson, the NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC North. David Socha, AFC South. Charles Nelson, AFC East. And David in the AFC West. Deja vu. Seen this guy quite a bit. We have closer magic in the break room. Clinton Portis. I think we have the Clinton Portis trifecta tonight. The Washington, the Bronco, and the Miami.
Yeah.
Clinton Portis, the beautiful navy and orange jersey. Terrific running back for David Socha.
Was it? Okay.
That a boy, David. CP Clinton Portis. All righty. QB sneak
I missed
in the
that.
books
I think I missed
here.
that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go to the next tab over.
Okay.
2, 3, 3, 7, 9, 8. Clinton Portis on the jersey.
Turn it to a draft.
All right, here we go, Rip. Good lesson to see here.
Yeah.
So, the one thing you missed is all the way over,
Okay.
Come down to.
and then I go here. Some guys actually will go this and then do it twice. I do it this way. The most important part is this.
Go over to
And
personal.
what you missed last time,
Yeah.
you went too far.
Okay.
You want to go like closer to here,
be at the
like
beginning.
to where the number is, so that way it folds a little
Okay.
bit nicer.
It's got the
Right,
Beckett
stop-
QR
stop-
code.
Yes, Beckett certified. It
First ones
took
are
me,
always right next.
believe it or
That's our
not,
beginning point for the break.
about
Gotcha. Okay.
2 to 3 months to master folding.
Okay, so
Okay.
David also just bought a personal in the minis.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's do the other one first. Then we'll do Rob's mini personal. Then we'll do
Alright.
David's personal because we like to go in the order they sell out. Thank you, says David. You're
Copy his
welcome.
name,
You're welcome, David.
You're welcome, sir.
Put it there.
Is it Socha? Soka? How do you say that name? Sacha?
Here.
Wait, right in there.
Please let me know, David. Don't want to butcher your name.
Yeah,
All right, so I'm going to spin the wheel for Rob's mini personal. Then we'll do David if you have a number for your mini
if you want to
personal.
just rep, you can, but if we want to just get it done too, we can do both.
Yeah, let's do the minis first. Then I'll give him a second for the rep.
And then just
Maybe that one
copy
we save for
this,
tomorrow, Steven.
But,
so,
put paid.
It's
instead of Socha.
Socha. What was that baseball manager, Mike Socha, Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that was the same spelling.
It wasn't the
though.
same spelling, but
Yeah,
that
I
same,
know.
same.
Because that does not look like Socha. It is Socha, though.
19. We got a 19?
19 in the
Does this
minis.
have to
Let's
go
see
in
here.
a Spreadsheet. Other than this?
We
Well,
don't.
the
We have
winners,
18
right?
or 20. So I'm going to
you
spin
just
the
pull
wheel between
something?
18 and 20 here.
Yeah, there's another box on that jersey.
By the way, I come from a local
open number
TV
4?
background, guys, and I am very, very big on
Portis.
spelling of names and also pronunciation of names. So if I butcher your name,
Check out the live.
please let me know. I will fix it. I will correct it. I love getting the proper pronunciations. Also, beyond that, my name is Kamen Enchev. Everyone calls me Kamen, Kamen. As someone whose name gets butchered all the time, I want to respect you guys and get your names correct, right? You guys are owed that for
Cayman's
sure.
for the people.
Cayman, right?
Might be the
Cayman.
first time I've ever called him.
I like it, Steven. It sounds right out of your mouth, right? 18 for Rob, and then David, if you have a mini number scrolling at the bottom, drop me what number you would like for the mini, sir.
798. Cool.
All right, we got a Hall of Fame running back. It's Marshall Falk on the mini. Beautiful mini helmet, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion, multi-time offensive player of the year, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns, one of the best running backs of all time. Nice job, Rob. Marshall Falk. That is very nice. Marshall Falk mini right there. And then David wants 2 for his mini personal, which let's take a peek. 2 is gone, David. So numbers are scrolling right now. We have 1, 3 through 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 16. You see the rest scrolling right now on the bottom. There's your best weatherman impersonation. 2 is not available. I always say learning from people is the best thing. You know how I started pointing at these, Steven? You know who I learned that from? Ricky. Ricky does that really well. Ricky Widmer. So it's tricks of the trade here at UA, all learning from each other. Macintosh.
The computer.
Macintosh. You got it, Justin. Macintosh.
10.
10, Steven. The messy number, 10 coming off the ticker. My apologies, Justin. Macintosh. Do you think his favorite computer is the Macintosh?
Maybe.
I would hope so.
He will not use any other computer. He says, no, if it's not Macintosh, it's not happening. There is a saying in the computer world, which I have fully bought into. It is called, once you go Mac, you never go back.
Okay.
And I am literally living it, because I have not gone back since.
Nor have I.
So the Mac is very, very friendly. Expensive, but very friendly. All right, box 10, David Sosha. Oh, I'm seeing deja vu, but not quite. It's another Ram Hall of Fame running back, Eric Dickerson. The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. The most in a single season, David Sosha, Eric Dickerson. That is very nice. So back-to-back mini headliners for these wonderful customers. So Charles, I would double check that email. I would give it 24 to 48 hours on getting the code. If you don't get the code in 24 to 48 hours, Charles, then I'll email customer service. But congrats on getting that customer status on that SIG Club, man. Big congrats. Leveling up to that household name. Love it, says David, and his goggles, LOL.
The gogs.
I'm sorry you brought this up last night, and I'm a Bulls fan. I absolutely love Horace Grant, but the best dang goggle wearer of all time is hands down, without question, Eric Dickerson. The guy wore it best, man. This dude was styling. $50 gift card. There you go, Charles. Again, I would definitely contact customer service if you don't get that tomorrow, and maybe reach out to them in the next day or two. But congrats on your $50 gift card. Big congrats. Return of the Mac, says Justin McIntosh. Macintosh.
Boy, oh
Macintosh. 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 Not Macintosh. Macintosh.
We will wait on it.
Nice congrats, says Justin.
Wrapped, but
Gotcha.
Yes, indeed, right there. All right, let's get back to the breaks. I'm guessing the diamonds could be coming up next. Let's take a peek-see at that break page. Where are we sitting? What else are we doing here tonight? Refreshing, 3 spots to go.
Magic number.
We're at the magic number, 3 to go. I'll drop that link. Diamond quad. 3 spots left, guys. Who's going to close it up? Thank you, sir.
Just go to make sure it's matching.
Yeah.
Never hurts to double check.
So 3 spots left.
Perfect.
And then that will be our second to last pairing. We did take down that double. We have 5 to go in that single, and then we're going to have 1 more quad pairing, and then the new diamonds by themselves. But given that that's our, believe it or not, 4th quad, that'll put us at only 18 boxes left in that new set. So not many left, guys, but a bunch of headliners left. So this break will happen tonight for sure. Diamond quad. Now let's see what else will happen for sure tonight. Probably the practice squad, 5 to go will happen tonight. The diamond single, 5 to go might happen tonight. If the orders keep on coming, we'll keep on breaking. But here at the 10 o'clock hour, if you guys are not ordering, we could call it. Let's do the wheel spin at 9:55 for the jerseys. Unless that jersey break is 4 or less to go. Right. Chase wheel spin at 9:55. We'll revisit the break page at 10 o'clock. But I'm guessing that diamond break will go down by 10 o'clock tonight. Feeling pretty good about it in that quad box break.
One more. Chase wheel spin.
So, oh yeah, perfect. Something Steven can teach Mike. Always learning the break, man. Always learning.
So go up to the top.
Learning the breaks. That's the breaks.
I think the hit of the show so far is the Joe Burrow.
I think that's
every name.
But I do think
add
We
to
have
the
some
bottom
really
of
good
this.
lids. I think my second favorite hit is the Emmitt
the next
Smith
one,
because I'm a
and then
huge
add the fourth one.
Chrome fan. Here's that Emmitt
is
Smith
this? This is the-
Chrome next to Mike.
So basically,
Probably
you
number
spin the
3
wheel
is
at
the
beginning of
custom
each
Trevor
shot,
Lawrence. Then I'm going.
and
You know what? I'll go
it
Peyton
lands
Manning
on, however
3.
many
It
breaks
is.
you
It is
fill
Peyton
out.
Manning. I like the
Randomize
combo
the list
aesthetics and
that many
player
times
names.
in the top
Because like
spot to
you look
me
at the
is hard.
names,
Gotcha.
Peyton Manning is the biggest name
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to put him number
Yep.
1 because the
You're
Burrow
good.
helmet is
You're good.
next level. But
And then go back to orders,
Peyton
just to make
Manning,
sure.
awesome lid.
And we're waiting.
So
Okay. Is that because
a lot
we're
of fire
chasing
tonight,
this
guys.
QB
A lot of fire tonight.
It's what he spent on the wheel.
Yeah, it's what I
Gotcha.
spent at the
Oh,
beginning of the
gotcha, gotcha.
show.
Okay, cool.
So usually the wheel decides it, but sometimes we hand pick one. Usually on high roller night, speed flex series night, I will single out a specific series. So guys, get those spots. Let's get that diamond quad knocked out. This incredible helmet, aesthetically, this Julian Edelman flex, it's an incredible helmet, man. Two-tone, red and blue, the blue visor, the blue face mask. I say it a lot, but I'll say it again for all the new customers out there. The Chrome helmet is the most expensive and the most valuable speed flex in the game. You cannot beat a Chrome helmet. It is worth more than any other helmet out there. And that one specifically is one of the coolest Chromes I've seen. It's a two-tone Chrome. What makes it look extra special too is the blue face mask and the red face mask, right? Blue on the top, red on the bottom, just to match that helmet. This is definitely aesthetically one of the nicest helmets in the room. I actually think personally, just because I'm Chrome biased, it is the nicest looking helmet in the break room aesthetically. I would still pick Joe Burrow as the best overall hit because it's got the inscriptions, it's got the ripped, and it's Joe Burrow. But look-wise, I'm not too sure you beat this Julian Edelman. Sheer look-wise, that bad boy to me is my favorite helmet in the break room. Cannot wait to see that one coming up here soon. Coming up next, I think we're
David
just closing it up,
Socha,
did we
yeah.
not?
David Socha coming in big.
Go.
Well, David is Mike
quad
Socha's
box.
brother, so he's got that manager money here in the break room. We call it manager money.
Yep, that is closed out. We'll have that to you in
Thank
just
you, Mike.
a second.
Shout out to Mike on my left here. His first night producing, kind of with Steven obviously leading the way there, but Mike is doing a terrific job. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're picking it up.
I had some good teachers. So
Good teachers, yeah, no
we're,
doubt
we're
about
ready
it.
to go in just a second.
Diamond Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, 3 from the new and 1 from the old.
You might have missed it back
Diamond Quad box break.
Quick, quick.
at the double.
That list getting finalized. And then we'll run this quad box break for you guys in our diamond helmets.
So, yeah, one more.
Busy night here in the break room. Busy night.
You just gotta add a
Did they take a lunch break today, Steven?
They did.
They did. So there was a brief lunch break today. And by brief, I mean very brief. But otherwise,
20 minutes at the
nonstop action pretty much the whole day today. Thank you, David, for the close. I know David's a newer guy. Mr. Socha, what's your squad, brother? What team do you rock and roll with, David?
And then just
Justin? Rip, I'm going to get this right. Macintosh.
McIntyre.
Nailed it.
Macintosh,
yeah.
baby. Macintosh. So 13 is from the new, I'm guessing, because we have 11, 20, and 27 from the old. So 13 is good. Need 2 more from the new and just 1 number from the old guys.
yeah, just click on it.
Thank you, Justin. 20 from the old, says Julian. Thank you, Julian. Could be the Ray Lewis authentic, and then 2 more from the new set, guys. 2 more from the new here.
20 from the old and what were the new? 13.
We have 13 so far, and then we're waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 2 more in the diamond quad box break. Let's get these guys set up here. Throw them in the randomizer. Good luck, folks. Just got to get those 2 numbers, guys. So I'll give them about 30 seconds here. If no numbers coming in 30 seconds, I will pull up the wheel and the wheel's going to pick.
Wheel time.
22. I do see 22. Feeling 22 like Taylor Swift here in the room. And then 21 from TJ. So 21 and 22. I know TJ had 24, but that one is too late. I'll take the first two you had. So 21 and 22 in that new quad.
Common.
What's up?
Do you think the Mavericks miss Luka?
What happened? Are they losing big?
No, well, they lost Kyrie to a knee injury for the rest of the year.
And they're raising ticket prices.
And they're raising ticket prices. Just brilliant moves on all ends.
You know what I call that, Steven? The K word.
The what word?
K word.
Oh, wow.
Karma.
Karma,
Yeah.
Karma. You make a dumb move, things get you.
I heard a rumor that they may have done these things because they have this devious, I don't know,
Deep desire.
subplot to move the team.
Okay.
They want to be what, Vegas? I guess everybody wants to.
Vegas.
I'm
Yeah.
not a conspiracy
It's
theorist,
a
but I could
legend,
buy
but
it.
it's a
Well,
legend.
these
but-
moves
buy
are very
it.
alarming, so anything's possible.
I mean,
Right.
yeah. I mean, why would you? I don't even know why you would do that in the first
Cuban's
place.
baffled.
10 clicks shouldn't have sold shares in the team, man.
Luka's 15, 2 and 3, and 9 minutes of play.
He's pretty good. Julian, you got the
Socha.
NFC North,
Come on,
Mr. Andrade. David Socha, NFC South, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North.
Oh, yeah.
David Socha, AFC South. I can do this. Justin McIntosh, AFC East. And then Daniel Baldino, AFC West. Do we not have one of those?
I don't see the 22.
No 22? Okay, Justin, give me, that's my bad then. So, Justin, give me one more number.
Yeah, 22 was part of that, one of the quads we had to split between 22 and 24.
Okay, so that's my bad. So, there is no 22, Justin. Give me one more number, brother. If we make a mistake on the ticker, good learning point for both of you guys. I let the customer that called the number get first dibs back. Sure. If they call a number that's not there, that's their problem. We have the first valid numbers come through. So that is my bad. I need another one. 24, he says, which is perfect. That's what TJ wanted anyway. 24. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm getting better and better with these names. It's not that hard. It's McIntosh. But, you know, I'm in my own head right now, right?
Reminds me of blank check.
There's Peter Cech, the soccer goalie.
Different spelling.
Yeah, right?
That's good.
20 coming up in the old diamond set. Box 20. We got ourselves a full-size authentic.
That makes sense.
Oh, this is nice. The Raven alternate. It's Ray Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
NFL's all-time leading tackler, most tackles of all time, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the baddest dudes alive, one spot, TJ Anzalone, Ray Lewis, authentic. And there's 3 AFC North headliners in the new series, by the way. 3 of them. Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis, TJ Watt. TJ Anzalone could be sitting pretty here. Very cool. And he called 24 for good vibes. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. Nice job, TJ. Ray Lewis. Clean lid.
If it wasn't for this lineup that we already have going, I really do like the Ravens helmets.
Right?
I would have put it up here, but there's just so many speed flexes up here that I don't know if it could quite compete, but it is still a beautiful, beautiful get.
This is what
Congrats,
these lids are
TJ.
all about. And if you like this specific Raven helmet, there's a Derrick Henry in this series, the
Yeah.
new one.
Might be going to
Exact
the
same
next.
helmet.
Might be
And it
going to
could,
the next.
could be going to TJ next. Exactly.
That'd be a nice pairing.
That'd be a nice
Two
pairing.
Ravens. I
Derrick
don't know if he's a
Henry, Ray
Ravens
Lewis.
fan, but
One guy that tackles guys, one guy that truck stick guys. Not 2 guys I'd want to personally
No.
mess around with, man. I am not messing around with those gentlemen. Justin says, come on, Jules. Could it be in lucky number 13, which you called out? Game on the line. Do we have a Super Bowl MVP in Julian Edelman? Let's take a peek-see here. Ooh. Just saw this guy earlier today on a college lid. It's another AFC North, TJ. Chase Brown, the Bengals' #1 running back. This guy's a pretty good player, too. Their offensive line has massive problems. You get that team a better offensive line. Chase Brown going to flourish. AFC North. Ray Lewis. Now we got Chase Brown. That's 2 in that immaculate pairing, by the way.
Okay, so we're looking for Browns and Steelers.
There is a TJ Watt in here. There's a TJ Watt in here. Maybe a Nick Chubb secondary name. Very nice, TJ. Chase Brown.
Sean, it looks like the last Old Diamonds are, and correct me if I'm wrong, 11 and 27.
Yeah, so he's asking what player it is. So
Oh,
there's
player.
no headliner left, Sean, because we just pulled the Ray Lewis. It is two other headliners because everything is headliner worthy in the Diamonds. The North is fire. Yes, it is. Jon Snow, King of the North. It's not Jon Snow. It's TJ Anzalone. That is the real King of the North here. No doubt about it. Nice looking
799.
STS authentic for TJ.
I know. Can you look at it real quick? Okay.
All right. More action in the next quad, Steven?
No, I'm checking something.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
21.
21 coming up.
Is that okay?
2-1. 21 out of
We have an Anthony. as well.
30.
If it's the same person or not.
It's the same guy.
Yeah,
It's the shipping name and the customer name.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he changed the shipping name to the. So
I gotcha.
I'm gonna rewrite the ticket. It's more
The ticket? Okay, you're good.
Can you write this as Anthony, please? Because it's gonna
It is-
alphabetize it. And
It is the right guy, though, Steven.
I'm just making sure it's the same person and it's not his brother.
Oh, here we go. Have you heard the Joey T story yet?
I haven't.
Oh, let's go, Mr. David Sosha. It is Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP. Huddle around the campfire. It is story time in the break room. David Sosha, new customer.
He tried.
He has not heard the Joe Theismann story. It is time for education. Class is in session, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this written up, and then story time coming up with the Joe Theismann. Very, very nice lid.
That one too.
Or is it Joe Theismann? Ha ha, yes, says Angie. I know Angie's my girl. So story time in the break room. Joe Theismann. Growing up, Joe Theismann was a superstar on the high school football team. Everybody loved good old Joe. Everyone in school got all the high fives, got all the ladies he wanted. Everything was lined up perfectly for Joe Theismann, the most popular guy in school. There was only one person that did not like Joe Theismann. One person. That was Grandma Theismann. She would get furious over Joe. Can you guess why? Why was Grandma Theismann mad at Joe?
He wanted to change the pronunciation of his name.
Did he still had a good name?
No, she actually was not mad at that. She was mad because whenever she made brownies, Joe took them all. All the other siblings, all the family parties,
What a reckless child.
no brownies for nobody but Joe.
Rude.
Rude guy.
Selfish.
Kinda was.
Right?
Was he giving them out?
No.
They were just chocolate brownies.
He was
Mike.
a
Don't
growing
get
No,
any
no, no. I
ideas.
know. I meant like to the girls. You said he was getting all the
He was
ladies.
a growing boy.
Was he giving them all out?
He did that based off looks.
A nice little theory here from Mike. He's catching on.
I think he did it all looks.
All right, so Joe goes off to college. Nothing changes in that he's still an awesome quarterback, one of the best college quarterbacks in the game. University of Notre Dame, prestigious university. They get the idea, hey, Joe, you're an awesome guy. You need a little bit more swag, a little bit more riz, as the kids call it this day. We want to get you that Heisman Trophy. You're really good. We got to get you there, though. They said, hey, Joe, let's change the pronunciation of your last name. You are no longer Theismann. You are now Joe Theismann. Now, Joe, Nice person, but a sellout. He wanted the Heisman Trophy. He wanted all the glory. He said, all right, I'm changing my name. I am no longer Joe Theismann. I am now Joe Theismann. Lo and behold, the strategy backfired. He was a finalist, did not win the Heisman Trophy. Jim Plunkett won it. But the name stuck. For the rest of time, Joe Theismann became Joe Theismann.
So I did know that part.
Okay,
And here's in defense of Joe Theismann.
the sellout.
How many people have a name that close to Heisman?
Not many.
I mean, at that point, just do it. Didn't work.
Now, this part of the story, it's not over, Rip.
Oh, boy.
There's more to
Jump
the
the gun.
story.
Okay.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. This part of the story, like the Notre Dame, so there's parts of this story I can confirm are 100% true. The Brownies, I cannot confirm or deny. But this part is 100% true. Years later, they interviewed the grandma. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed his last name from Theismann to Theismann? You know what the grandma said? She said, I'm not mad at all, but it's all been a lie. The proper pronunciation of the family name is Theismann. It's not
Oh,
Theismann.
my goodness.
It's not Theismann. If you want to correctly pronounce this gentleman's name, it is Joe Theismann. Now, I told my father this story at Christmas, and he said, of course it's Theismann. It's a German name. How are people butchering this?
Yeah.
So if you ever want to be 100% exact, you'll get a lot of dirty looks, but the proper name is Joe Theismann.
Wow.
So
okay.
Joe Theismann, the 1983 MVP.
I'm never gonna be able to eat a brownie the same way ever again.
Yes.
I'm never
gonna-
going to be able to watch NBA player Daniel Tice the same way ever again.
Now, this story has variations. Sometimes it's brownies, sometimes it's chili, sometimes it's cookies. You never know what's next.
Chili's amazing.
Joe-
Cookies are amazing.
Theismann.
I'll take whatever.
All right, so get the popcorn, says Justin. Let's go, says David. Nice, says Omar. Came back in time for story time. So Joe the nice man. Always enthusiasm, Jason.
You know,
So-
it's kind of fitting because it was David Sosha that won this, and we had asked for him for his pronunciation earlier.
Right.
Was that where you were going with that? Or is,
No, I always go with
Okay.
Joe's story.
Oh, I was gonna-
But
yeah.
I like the connections, Mike.
yeah.
Mike is
It's
like
fitting.
you're seeing like you're connecting dots.
Oh, yeah.
You're like the
I'm a-
movie A Beautiful Mind. You're like Russell Crowe here in the break room.
I am definitely a full circle guy. I look at all the coincidentals. I should say.
I like it. So one thing you guys will notice, there's a lot of division, in life. Sports are fun. Sports are supposed to be fun, but everyone out there likes to create division. There's a division in the break room. It is 70% are obsessed with the Joe story, 30% hated. If you watch the show at night, whenever I do the story, almost everyone raves about how much they love it. If you watch the show when I'm not here, when I'm not on the show, they pull the Theismann, they hate on me. So depends on what show you watch, but I have personally calculated my unofficial odds that 70 to 80% love the Theismann story. So the 20 to 30% that hate it, I'm sorry, majority rules in the break room, right? It's not about you, it's about the break room as a whole. Wow, I have that 70, 80% margin, Rip. That story's going nowhere.
I would just also
Gotta
say,
commit.
I would also just say that around in the rough 20%. What do you think the over/under amount of times they've heard the story is?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'm not gonna say I dislike it.
I would
Steven's
say,
heard it a lot.
I'm just saying I've heard it a few times.
yeah, I
Right?
wouldn't say that gets old. I would
I'm
say
happy though it is expanding. I am happy though that it is expanding.
Yes.
I love
Because I saw
lore.
from Inception.
you can get an Ultimate Autographs bingo card and play along at home. And, one of the spaces on there is the Theismann story, the Theismann story.
Be careful, Mike.
And then, maybe you just have to dunk some cookies in milk or eat some chili or eat some brownies.
I love it.
Whenever that story pops up.
Chili and brownies.
That goes
not
great
the
with.
best mix. I
Well,
feel
yeah, no,
like.
not. I meant or, not and. But, just buckle up for story time and maybe pull the blanket out, sit next to the fireplace.
Yeah, Jason has won 3 Joes, never gets old. We appreciate the story. Thank you, Jason. I just love the story. You can tell even without the helmet, says Bob. There you go. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Wow, that's a
What did Bob
different. Is Bob on some of these brownies right now? He likes the story without the helmet. That is
Are those
very un-Bob-like.
I think he means.
those Ricky Williams probably?
I don't know what Bob's
Does he mean
tonight.
like you don't even have to pull the
Yeah.
helmet? He wants to hear that story
Some
every
people
single
request
time.
The story. It's actually happened
Every
twice
day?
tonight. They want the story without the helmet. Unfortunately, the story only comes out with the helmet.
No free stories.
No free stories. You got to pull the Joey T. All right. We got ourselves a beautiful lid here. The first guy that got in the break, the starter Magic, Jameson Williams on the Lions alternate. Over 1,000 receiving yards last season. Terrific player. One of the fastest guys in the game. You can bet on this man, Jameson Williams. Very nice.
That is a beautiful blue on that one. It
Right?
almost looks like, oh well, hey, what do you know?
Yeah.
This one right over here.
The co-receivers.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
catch my joke?
I'm sorry?
Did you catch my joke?
Co-receivers?
No, not that. You can bet on this man because he likes to bet. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep, that
thank
took
you.
me a second too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Justin says Julian's a Lions fan. There we go, Julian. Great hit, Julian, says Bradley. Very, very nice. Bradley, by the way, what I love about Bradley Williams, he's a lover, not a hater. Bradley is part of that 70% that likes the Joe T story. Bradley's a big dog. He likes the helmets. He likes the best value. Not a jersey guy. The only jersey
fair.
he keeps is the Joe Theismann because of story time.
To each their own, but because of story time is a good reason.
He
Because
keeps it. It's the only jersey he keeps.
Joe Theismann alone is a good reason to probably keep a jersey, right? But on top of it, it's the story time
The
from Common.
personalized story, man. It's just different. It is different. Let's go, says Julian. Jameson Williams, a secondary headliner. Terrific lid for JMO. That is very, very nice. All right, guys, 10-13. Let's see where we stand on that break page. Little old refresher. Already got some movement in the next quad. 7 to go. But we are mostly open right now. We'll do the chase wheel spin. Does not mean we are done, but it is a very, very firm wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Chase wheel spin coming up. If you don't get those orders in ASAP, this could be the last thing we do tonight. So if you want to keep the night going, order now or wait till tomorrow. It is a noon show tomorrow coming up here tomorrow at noon.
What haven't we pulled yet that we were previewing at the start of the show?
The Julian Edelman.
Oh yeah, that's the big
That's
one.
the big one,
That's the big
Mike.
one. Are there any other ones that we were kind of highlighting?
Yeah, I would say there's
Because I want to
multiple
see
ones.
that Julian Edelman.
Well, I think you look at the college break, Ricky Williams, the highest
yes.
Heisman inscription. You look at the beautiful Curtis Martin talking about the nicest auto in the game. Real quick, Rip. I want to make sure that you didn't move the camera too much. Let me put a helmet on there. I can help you guide me. Nope, you're good.
That was good.
You're in the clear for now.
That was just an excuse to throw that beautiful Joe Burrow back in the frame, huh?
Right.
I'm not mad.
Right, run back the quad. Julian, I would say why not? 7 to go on that break. But we got to get this done pretty quickly. Let's say this. I'm doing the chase wheel spin for the jerseys right now. I'm going to give these guys until 10:20. The quad is currently 7 to go.
Yeah.
If it is...
Thank you, Julian, but he needs some help in there.
In the past nearly 20 minutes.
Yes, so
It's
correct.
Not traditional for this time of night.
So
Yeah, no.
I will say this. If that quad break is down to 4 or less to go by 10:20, I'll give you more time. It's 7 to go right now. If it is 7, 6, or 5 to go, we are hopping off at 10:20.
You guys got to wake up from story time and get in there, get your spots.
Are you insinuating that they fell asleep during story time?
No, I meant it was a good story. No.
I was going to say,
meant-
Mike, you were off to a great start the first 2 days.
No, I
Boy,
meant-
things have gone backwards. I'm just kidding, buddy.
No. I mean, stories that put you in a comfortable, sleepy mood are good stories.
That's true. You tell story time to the kids
Right
before
before
they go
bedtime.
to bed.
Yeah.
So
Those are the classics.
Chase wheel spin coming up here for the jersey break. And then if nothing else is close, we'll call it a night here about 10:20. We do got to talk about hit of the show still. But kind of wrapping things up here at 10:20, if nothing else is close. Now,
Let's go.
I would get your spots in the quad regardless, because whether it sells out tonight or not,
Yep.
it
It's
would
gone
be a
tomorrow.
pre-fill for tomorrow, right?
On tomorrow.
Yeah.
At the latest.
And if you missed the noon show has been on fire in the break room. That Edelman flex likely coming out in the noon show tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
I mean-
I get your spots right about now.
This is our 5th break in that category.
Yeah, it's been
so,
hot.
I mean, yeah,
It's been hot.
eventually that's got to get pulled.
So we got 4, 5, 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, 10th and final click. Jersey Chase wheel spin winner is Joshua George.
There you go.
So
All right.
Joshua,
Fun
let me
thing
know
to
what
teach
number you want to start on, sir.
card?
Otherwise, we'll start
Great
you
gift
on
card.
1.
Search customer. Joshua George.
So I do typically spin
out
better
of
from
space.
1.
George.
Uh-oh, Colin spun a 5 earlier today, Steven.
That sounds right on par.
Let's all yell at Colin. I'm just
that-
kidding. I love Colin.
I can do that anyway. Order.
Steven and Colin are like the married couple of the break room. They fight, but they love each other secretly.
Just click right here.
The married couple of the break team.
Yeah.
He loves it, and he knows he
Bickering and
loves it.
breaking.
Bickering and breaking. I like
If you
that.
want to watch that, that's pretty much Mondays at noon.
Yes. A lot of bickering and breaking.
value?
Actually, he walked in on it yesterday at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the dynamic they have. It's the
We're waiting for him to spin the wheel.
yes. I'm giving Josh
Yep,
about
you can do the
15
note.
seconds
Type-
here, Josh.
Type of chase wheel spins.
Whatever this lands on, Mike, that's how much money this man is getting on a gift card
I
for
like
hopping in that Jersey Chase wheel spin.
Big numbers here, Josh. Come on now.
I put that good mojo out there. I'm going to predict 87.
That's a good number.
87's my pick.
Not a
big
lot of room for
money.
improvement there.
It's not bad. Not quite that big, but better than average. $61.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's anywhere from 1 to 100, 50 being average.
on here.
That is the perfect
Yep,
number to
leave it safe.
spin, because if I spin 100,
You can just go
the
back.
boss man gets mad I gave away too much money. If I spin a 3 or a 4, the customers are mad. I didn't get them enough money. So I always go for middle of the pack, the slightly bigger to make the customers happy. Personally, very happy with a 61. That's a very nice spin, Joshua George. So guys, refreshing that break page, still at 7 to go on that quad. Still got 7 to go on that college double. Again, Ricky Williams, Adrian Peterson flexes, Curtis Martin. Still got Earl Campbell, Michael Penix Jr., Jalen Carter. A lot of great stuff in this break.
6 to go in that quad.
6 to go in the quad. I'm going to do a hard out because these guys never believe me, Steven. At some point, there's got to be a hard out, and that limit is 10:20. I'm going to give them until 10:21. If the order is postmarked 10:20, you're in the clear. If it is not 4 to go by 10:21, we are hopping off, and that break will start the show tomorrow at noon.
Tick, 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 tick.
So don't say I didn't tell ya. Don't say I didn't tell ya. TJ and Julian making moves, everyone else waiting. Hits of the show here. So Joe Burrow's my number 1. I'm going to go the Peyton Manning number 2 just because it is Peyton Manning on a speed flex. I'll go the Emmitt Smith Chrome 3. I'll go the Trevor Lawrence customized flex 4. And Amon-Ra St. Brown 5. What do you guys think, gentlemen? Hits of the show tonight.
Burrow one.
A good one. Yeah, Burrow's.
number one.
Burrow's
Yeah.
the obvious.
Burrow's the obvious.
Burrow number
Unanimous
one.
number 1.
And I think all due respect to Amon-Ra, he's obviously number 5.
Yeah.
I think 2 through 4 is where the debate rages. It depends on if you're looking at aesthetics or player name.
I'm going to go Burrow 1, Emmitt Smith Chrome 2,
Okay?
Peyton 3. I can't believe I'm going with the Lawrence
know,
at
right?
4.
So you
That's wild.
copied me. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying,
I'm gonna
Rip.
be honest with you
Yeah.
guys. I'm going Lawrence too.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, so you guys are going aesthetics.
I
Yeah.
like the
I don't-
aesthetics.
I don't-
like-
Yeah.
Aesthetics.
I get it. The Peyton Manning and the Emmitt Smith. That's great. I mean, honestly, I could probably take either of those helmets and then trade for that helmet.
Yeah.
But why don't I just cut the cord? Just get the
Sure.
helmet.
I think you guys are looking
Yeah.
at that player's talent as well,
Man.
which I mean, yeah, is a factor in here.
So
but
what's your number 3, Mike, then?
my number 3 has got to be the Emmitt Smith then because of the gloss on.
I
on the
can already
finish.
tell Mike's an aesthetics
I'm
guy.
an aesthetic guy,
Which is cool.
I'm an
I
aesthetic
I
guy.
believe I'm putting a chrome helmet 4th in my list. But I would go Peyton Manning.
Oh, you put the
Right.
Peyton
I
Manning. I,
did
mean, the
also-
Peyton
I like
Manning is
Peyton
nice
Manning
too.
more. I like
Yeah,
Peyton Manning
that
more.
is true. I like the flash on this one.
I mean, it's insane, right?
Peyton Manning throwing him at 4 though just feels wrong. But then
I know.
I also
Yeah.
forgot that it's got the gold matching visor and auto on the
Well, I think they
turbo.
all
Yeah.
have visors.
There's no wrong answer.
No, but the colors match on
Right,
the
right, yeah.
auto and the visor.
Color syncrasy is.
We are going to do at least 2 more boxes, though, because if something is full, we're not hopping off. David, we can do your mystery boxes right now, David. Give me 2 numbers for those minis. We'll do them right now, and then after that, we'll hop off unless that diamond break is really close. It is 6 to go, though, so you guys did not meet the deadline. So unless there's immediate orders, this will be the last 2 boxes of the night. If they get that diamond break to like 2 or 3 to go, I'll give them more time. If it's still 6, 5, 4 to go, we'll hop off after this mini personal. So 2 mini personals, David. I need 2 numbers. There's that live break page link, guys, to get your spots. Yeah, we'll save Rob.
Do we
Rob
not-
for
We're gonna save
tomorrow.
the personal.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The rep
Okay.
personal for tomorrow, because usually he is in the room.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from him.
No, we have
I haven't
not.
heard from him all day.
Let's do 24 and 26,
Perfect.
which I do see on the
Just wait for him to
ticker.
fill these in, and then you can just copy the whole
Right,
thing
yeah, yeah.
into the winner sheet.
So possibly, probably the last 2 boxes of the night.
Let's escalate.
In case we have some escalation, as Steven said. If you guys want to escalate this thing, we can revisit the break page.
Gentlemen, I got time, so let's
Mike's got time.
see if we can get those in there, huh?
Yeah, no, like if these guys want to keep going, we're more than happy to do so. Ball is always in the customer's court, as we say. Sam Laporta on the Lions mini. One of the best tight ends in the NFL. Salute the service mini helmet with that blue ink. Congrats, David Sosha. I believe that is a secondary headliner, Sam Laporta. A Bear killer. I believe scored 3 touchdowns against the Bears in 2 games. Probably a top 5 tight end in the NFL, talent-wise, Sam Laporta.
I should have asked this.
Yeah, what's up?
Ray Lewis the old diamond or the new diamond?
That was the old.
That was the old.
That one was the old.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's Ray Lewis in the new one, Steven.
Making sure.
Congrats, Mr. David Sosha. Very, very nice on your Sam Laporta mini helmet, sir. Very clean. Very, very clean on Laporta. All right. Possibly the last box of the night, unless something else is full or super close. Again, like I said, guys, it's up to you. You get those orders ASAP. We do have 49 people watching, so there's more than enough people to get some boxes done. But at the same time, if you don't get that immediate action, we'll hop off here for the night in a few minutes. Ooh. Ooh. This is good, David. It's the NFL's all-time leader in receiving touchdowns by a tight end. Call it the tight end personal. Sam Laporta, Antonio Gates on the mini. Very, very nice. Gates and Phillip Rivers, one of the most deadly red zone combinations in the history of the National Football League, man. Those 2 guys together, unstoppable. Very cool, David. Very, very cool. Something about the Chargers and tight ends, too. Kellen Winslow, Antonio Gates.
Yeah.
Got a rich history there in Charger land. All right, let's refresh that break page together. Do a quick double check and see if we have something else going down. Otherwise, this will do it. So one more
Don't see
refresh
it.
here. I am seeing 6 to go on that quad. Seeing a lot of 7s, 8s. So I think this will do it for us for tonight. Any final thoughts from you gentlemen? Steven, final thoughts, brother?
How was it? How was it?
Yeah, for Mike.
Pretty good. I'm excited, you guys, to be joining this team and seeing all of these immaculate pulls you got going. And we ended a little earlier than last night, but I think I'm feeling a comeback tomorrow. I think everybody's waiting for that Julian Edelman, right? Like that's got to get pulled tomorrow, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I might not even see it.
Just between us, Mike, we're gonna drop a series for the guys tomorrow at noon. You actually might see the Edelman because they might be distracted tomorrow. If you
Okay.
catch my drift, Steven. Steven knows what we're talking about.
Oh.
Very distracted.
I will tune in. I will tune in tomorrow at noon. In fact, we'll drop it after the show.
It's called the tease.
Yeah, it's called the tease.
That is a hot tea.
Journalism school. I just want to say, Mike, really good job producing. I know you were in there in and out with Steven, but from what I saw, seems like you're picking it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, thank you to
That's all that matters.
Yes, right?
thank you to everybody who kept me on my toes tonight. Not only in the studio here, but all of you out there with your orders, and it felt pretty good. So we're gonna keep trucking along here, and I'll get used to it. We will be firing off on this spreadsheet right here. So
Firing on all cylinders.
yeah.
Rip, final thoughts from you, buddy?
I didn't do anything.
You open up a box.
I opened
Thurman
up
Thomas
box.
I'll get you more boxes tomorrow.
One of the NFL MVPs.
Thurman
of running
Thomas.
backs.
You're right.
And any paper cuts?
No paper cuts today. That's nice. Although
Okay.
I do have a lot of box ink on my
Doing better
fingers.
than me.
That's
You had some
Hey.
funny comments, brother. I appreciate
No,
it.
I love to snipe in with a witty retort here and there. Sorry, there's just so much positivity going on in the room. I had to throw a little. I thrive on negative. No, I'm kidding.
You do not.
I do not. I love
right.
it. But yeah, great night. Would have loved to have gone a little later, but here we are.
Who won the Emmitt Smith helmet before we go, Steven?
Click on here, the winner sheet. Emmitt Smith.
That was early on.
Looks like that's our main man.
Justin McIntosh.
Justin McIntosh won the Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
What's up, Fly Baker? Fly, you're catching us when we're about to hop off the air, but we're right back here tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing as always. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Rip. Got the best co-hosts in the business. A team of 4 tonight. They call us the Fab 4 in the break room tonight. A lot of fun with you guys. A lot of fun with the customers. The best customers in the business. Thank you guys so much for ordering, chatting, buying, making this an awesome night in the break room. We'll see you right back here tomorrow at noon. It's going to be myself, Alex, Rip here at noon. Mike will be here at night tomorrow with Steven and Dom.
Nice.
Every single day, guys, 12, 3, and 6. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon.